Hello, what is going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. Welcome back to Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, the Sith Lords, and my 20th anniversary run. We are back right after Christmas. I hope everyone had a great holiday so far. I know a lot of you are probably still off and chilling, enjoying the rest of your week. Congratulations. Unfortunately, I am unable to do that, but I missed you guys, and I really wanted to play some KotOR as well, so I'm excited to be here once again. As I said, I hope everyone had a great holiday so far, or if you're done, if you keep going, whatever the case is, hopefully it's going good for you guys. So we're back today, and we are going to be jumping in. Well, we're going to be doing a couple of things today. We're going to be heading to Dantooine. That's going to be our main objective, is going to Dantooine. And of course, we're going to, before we do Dantooine, we're going to do a bit of homework, I guess you could say. I'm still technically on Nar Shaddaa. I'm going to chat with everybody that's in the Ebon Hawk, because I knew at the end of last stream, I didn't realize my Nar Shaddaa stream was going to be over 9 hours long. Ended up being that, which is weird because my previous KotOR run that I streamed, it only took me like 7.5. So I don't know where the extra 2 hours came from. I think it has a lot to do with the blasters only run, but we're kind of at the point where our blasters are getting pretty OP, and it should be relatively downhill from here. So yeah, there is that. But on either way, we are going to be doing that, and then we're also going to be heading over to Telos for a brief stop, because there's a couple of missions I have to tag in with Lieutenant Gren. You know, that you had those bounties that I had to collect on those two that we took out on the Telos surface, and as well we got fuel for we got a new line of fuel for Telos from Voga the Hutt. So that's something we have to do. So we're gonna, the first place we actually leave is there, then we go to Dantooine. The reason I'm doing all this on the Dantooine day is because Dantooine is one of the shortest planets in this particular game, because you could, like I said, you could tell there's a lot of reusable assets from the games from before, and there's just a lot, you know what I mean? There's a lot of reusable assets, and it's just kind of, I don't know, it kind of messes stuff up sometimes, because you can tell there's like, you know, there wasn't much of a level. They used Dantooine because they had all the assets from KotOR 1, and they just kind of made it a couple of maps and edited them a little bit. You know, there's a few of that. So it's negligible. We're fine. We'll get through it. Anyway, now, today is actually kind of interesting. Another reason why I definitely wanted to stream today. So today, December 26th, is actually kind of a special day, because today is actually another 20-year anniversary. I know it's not very major, but let's just look at it this way. When this game came out, I believe, like I said, it came out in December 6th of 2004. I never actually bought this game on launch day because, well, I asked for it for Christmas is what happened. So I asked for this game for Christmas, and I didn't get it. I didn't get it. So I thought, you know what? I'm going to go out on Boxing Day. For those that don't know, Boxing Day is December 26th. And before Black Friday made its way up north to Canada, and like, you know, Black Friday deals and all that stuff, Canada's Black Friday was Boxing Day. So, which is technically a holiday in a lot of places. But it's where all of our stuff goes on sale, unlike in the States. It's the same deal now. I mean, nowadays they just want your money. They don't really care when they do it. You know, you could have, there's like Black Friday week, and then there's Boxing Week. So Black Friday week and Boxing Week starts way before any of those holidays. Anyway, we'll not get into that. But anyway, so I was excited. I got a bunch of money for Christmas from various people, and I'm like, I'm gonna take the money and I'm gonna go buy KotOR 2. So, and I thought, oh, it's Boxing Day and it's on sale. So I go into like one of these, you know, tech stores or whatever that sells games, and I went in, I found it, and I brought it to the checkout thinking I was going to get a great deal on this game. And because it had only come out like less than 20 days earlier, there was no discount. So I waited in this big ass line for absolutely no reason, but I don't care, because I sat and played KotOR 2 on December 26th, 20 years ago today. And it just made, I don't know, it was just special. It just really changed things for me. So I still have my original copy from that day, and it really, you know, obviously KotOR 1 was the first one to really get me into it, but, you know, it just kept the love alive. So today is the 20th anniversary of me first playing this game, so I think that's kind of cool. Anyway, so thank you guys again for coming. I don't want to babble too much, but obviously I've been gone for like quite a few days, so I just want to feel like I gotta catch up. So anyways, Thank you guys very much for being here. I hope you're ready to rock and roll with this one. If you are, be sure to leave a like on the stream, and don't forget to say what's up in the chat so I know you're with us, alright? I started a couple of minutes early, so really it wasn't that bad. Anywho, let's see. Disney just hooked us up with 43 months of the membership. What's up, man? Thank you very, very much. Good to see you. Let's go through chat here a bit more. What's up, Fox? Hey, Dan, Javel, Nicholas. Hey, Juan. Hey, oops. Sorry, I missed one. What's up, Eric? Hey, Gerard. Hey, Kuro. What up, Mickey? Hey, Spence, Goku, Marth. What's up, guys? Eric. Different Eric. Two Erics. Gotta make sure that be said. What's up, Tim? Hey, Judd. Rashawn. Let's see. Who else is up in here? Awesome. What's good? Hey, Echo. Aiden, what's good? Welcome. Hey, Zach. Storm, what's up? Welcome. And who else is here? Which are you talking, Zach? Which new Star Wars game? When was the last Star Wars game to come out? Star Wars Outlaws? Is that what you're talking about? I think that's the last one to come out. Anyway, what's up, Jake? Alyssa, welcome. Thank you guys very much for being here. Oops, I almost forgot. Hold on, hang tight. I just gotta get something rolling quickly before I forget it. One sec. Because I like I said, I keep my shit here. Oops. All right, let's go. So let's go ahead, load up our game, and see where it takes us. So we're gonna be on the Ebon Hawk for the next little bit, having some discussions. And the thing is, I should be at the right influence with Handmaiden, but I'm not. I think I'm gonna talk with Handmaiden first. I don't really want to talk to Bao-Dur because I don't want to accidentally trigger his. Bao-Dur's is interesting. Sometimes you don't get the influence, it doesn't always trigger.
Yes? I do not think you are...
Really? I thought, the thing is, it's strange because I feel like I would have had the influence with her.
Do... Your mom... You may have... What of her?
Oh. Oh, wait, this is new. Sorry. Did you know she was a Jedi Knight?
This is already known to me.
You might be able to get some influence here. Because the Force runs strong in bloodlines, as well as you could learn to use it to help others.
I do not know enough of you. Perhaps...
Yeah, see, I gotta spar more. So that's what I mean. I've never actually run into this where, like, I've not... As soon as I mention her mother, I've already got enough influence with her. But because I took... Okay, you know what actually happened? When I went into the refugee sector with Bao-Dur and Atten, I lost a chance to some influence with her, so I have to go to Dantooine, get some influence, and then we should be good. So, anyways. She was a Jedi, her name was Aaron K.
This is already known.
Yeah.
Perhaps...
Yeah, that's interesting. So if I want to chat, I might have to be careful when talking to Visas, because if I get too far, I'll, like, soft lock myself. So that's something I gotta remember. So we do have a save.
My life for yours.
I'll teach you some forms.
I am prepared both in my...
Because she's pretty easy to get. Not to serve me.
I do not understand.
Okay, blah blah blah. Questions? No, not questions.
My life.
Do some techniques.
I am prepared.
It's a great way to give her like lightsaber things and powers just from teaching. It's really easy. So, actually, I don't have anything new with her, so that's good. All I have to do is give her that. So maybe it won't be that bad for time. Okay. Oh right, I gotta open up. Well, I could speak to Goto, but I'm probably not gonna get the influence with him.
Yes.
You kind of have to be dark side. Talk about your ops on Nar Shaddaa.
As anxious.
Yeah. You could be more grateful.
The fact we are even having a conversation is gratitude. Usually, my conversations do not have the give and take that our current interaction does. And, of course, there is much more screaming on the part of the listener when the torture field is activated.
Some other questions. Let me see the Republic. How's it possible?
There are several factors, all of which affect each other. There is the stabilization of Dantooine, the preservation of the restoration efforts on Telos, the political resolution on Onderon, and the unification of a religious power base in the galaxy, either Jedi or Sith.
Then you can help me make those systems and their people, either with information or resources?
The destruction of my yacht and of all my activities on Nar Shaddaa carry a cost that would take you several lifetimes to pay back. But perhaps the offer of credits will spur you to act quicker, more decisively. I am not unsympathetic to such greed. For every system you stabilize, I will reward you for your efforts.
I'll do it. It has to be done no matter what the cost.
See that you do not disappoint me.
So it needs to be stabilized.
There is the
Yeah, we already said that. Tell me about Dantooine.
Dantooine is a vital resupply point for the Republic. If its stability is compromised, then the Republic will lose control over many outlying worlds, and they will become a haven for raiders and smugglers. The economic loss from such outer worlds is greater than the Republic is aware of. If the matter is not corrected, then it shall fall.
Yeah, common misconception. What's the sitch on Onderon?
Onderon is an outer rim world, rich in ecological resources. Its aggressive ecology is capable of bringing devastated worlds back to life. It is currently experiencing a political schism split between two forces. One must triumph for the planet to be stabilized.
Oh, Christmas was good. Busy. Nuts. You know how it is. Still reeling. Ate and drank too much, obviously. So I'll be ready to... I made sure I had like some, workout sessions in between a few days, just so that honestly, I don't know how I was able to not ever work out. You know what I mean? Like, it's like once you start, it's like, bro, you have to do it. Because it just, I don't know, it just makes you feel better. Just in everything. Just gives you more energy, Anywho, we already asked about that. How about Telos?
Telos is instrumental to the stability of the Republic.
I have to bring fuel, and that should let me stabilize it, I think. So once I bring the fuel source and tell them about it, we should be good.
Since the destruction of the Paragas facility, the odds of the Telos restoration project being
that's how you get influence with him, is being a dick and also... Okay. Where's your base?
Now, that would be...
Yeah. You can get it out of him, I think. What's your capabilities as your droid possess?
It has been assigned to guard and protect you. As such, it is well suited for a variety of tasks. It is skilled in intimidation, interrogation, and can provide a series of select skills that will make it an effective killing machine. For the most part, it will follow your orders, unless they conflict with mine.
And if they do?
Then its proton core will detonate, turning this ship into space dust. There is no negotiation in this. I will not allow you to interfere with my operations and plans.
What skills does it have?
This unit comes
Did I ask already?
Use it, and it will cause droids to wage a civil war in their programming, and they will turn on their allies. Its power source is not limitless, but it is enough. In addition, this unit comes equipped with a portable cloaking generator. It will allow it to enter places undetected in reconnaissance mode.
Those could prove an asset. Good to have you standing with us.
How droll.
What an amusing Jedi specimen you are. This guy. Other questions?
You may speak.
Do you know anything about the HK droids sent after me?
The assassin droids. I have encountered some, purchased the service of others.
Why are they hunting me?
Why, I asked them to. To be honest, I believe that was always their intention, but it seems their directive was dormant for some time.
Do you know where they are coming from?
If you mean produced, no, I do not. I do know that there are a surprising number scattered throughout the Republic fleet searching for you. What they will do now that you are found is easy to predict.
You mean they're going to come after me?
Of course they are. They're droids with very specific protocols that, unless changed, will dictate their movements. Unless you shut them down at the source, they will be stalking you until you are captured or terminated. Now, is there something else you wish to know, or do you wish to waste more of my time?
What are they doing in the Republic fleet?
They are masquerading as protocol droids. I have discovered that when they are used in negotiations, they have a predictable pattern of sabotaging whatever peace treaties they are involved with.
Why doesn't the Republic know?
Because the Republic has no reason to investigate otherwise, and any discovery of their true purpose has been concealed by well-timed accidents.
Why haven't you acted on this information?
Because their behavior is predictable, of course. By monitoring their presence, I know which worlds will suffer civil wars, planetary conflicts, and Republic bombardment. Of course,
yeah, already.
Now.
Okay. On the yacht, you mentioned Revan, but Revan sought to destroy the Republic. No, he didn't.
A common misconception
not supported by facts.
Revan did not intend to destroy the Republic. He deliberately left the infrastructure of many planets intact, and many military production facilities.
But why? Revan had limitless forces.
I believe that by whatever means he used to build his armada, he recognized that it was somehow a limited source, or that he was only willing to use it to a point. My prediction is that whatever production facility was being employed, it carried a price that Revan perceived as detrimental to the goals of the Sith. And that is why Revan left many military production facilities in the Republic intact.
Revan wouldn't need to conquer anything else once the Republic was beaten.
That is what occupies my calculations as well. I believe that Revan saw a war on another front that we did not, or saw the value in keeping a strong military force.
You know where Revan got his forces?
That is also a mystery to me. I do not have any evidence upon which to build an answer. It is significant that after the defeat of Malak, the forces decreased considerably, and after Revan's departure from known space, production ceased completely. It is my prediction that whatever was producing such forces needed a strong, effective leader to ensure its stability. Without Revan or Malak, there was no such figure left among the Sith.
What about Malak?
Unlike Revan, Malak demonstrated no concern for the future of the Republic in his attacks. His stratagems were painfully obvious, intending to crush all resistance everywhere. There was little thought beyond the complete destruction of anything that opposed him. He left quite a mess. I'm still trying to assess all the damage. Between the two, I would have preferred Revan rule the galaxy. He had foresight in his conquest, a subtlety that Malak did not possess.
Sorry, yeah, wasn't there another question? What about Malak?
Unlike Revan, his stratagems were... He left quite... Between the two, I would have preferred Revan.
Hold on. Yeah, he just said that. My bad. Other questions? Yeah, we're done with him. Oh, I got some dark side. You know what? I must have said something about, like, okay. Ooh, I lost a lot there. That's okay. It happens. Okay, Mira, I don't know if this is the best place for you to stand, but it is what it is. I don't mind getting a little bit of dark side. It's not a big deal. Oh.
Hey.
I think I can make her a Jedi right now. Something wrong?
Your face. Well, you have this glow.
What's up, Darren? How you doing, bro?
Glow, but it's like you're calm. At peace.
Oh.
But it's more than that. You haven't been chewing on spice, have you?
I have. When one is in touch with the Force, others can feel it.
Oh, well, it shows. It's like you're hooked up to a power coupling. It's weird. I mean, not bad weird. It's just weird.
Hey, Rick, go on.
For a minute there, I thought you and the handmaiden... But it's just the Force.
You and the handmaiden what?
You know, hooked up a power coupling. You know?
It's more like a sister to me. What are you talking about?
Did you get out much as a Jedi? I was asking if you two had been, you know, intimate.
I was just trying to get her to say that. It's not that kind of glow. It's just the Force.
Got it. Just checking.
Can I have some G monies?
Grenades? I didn't think Jedi used grenades.
Use what's at hand.
Well, I don't like to use them unless they're C5 concussion spheres or the Merson cryoband pellets. Sonic screamers aren't too bad either, just don't use them on a Bith.
Why?
It makes their head explode like a melon. And don't do it to a Celestine either. Makes their ears bleed and they gibber twice as fast.
I'll keep that in mind. Can I get some from you?
Alright, alright. Keep your robes on. Here you go.
Some more questions?
Go ahead and ask.
You seem restless. It's all this traveling.
It's all this traveling. Being trapped in
on the ship.
Everything's just too quiet.
She's pretty... I think I could make her a Jedi right now. Too quiet?
I'd rather be doing something. Somewhere with people, activity, some life.
Like Nar Shaddaa? Yeah.
Yeah. It's been a while since I've been off planet. Guess I got used to it.
How so?
Well, Nar Shaddaa may be one of the biggest cesspits in the galaxy, but it's got a life to it. Activity. Aliens, people, refugees. It's like noise, but relaxing. Like the hum of a hyperdrive.
Chris showed me how to listen to Nar Shaddaa once. How all life there is connected is bound to each other.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't go that far. I'll believe it when I see it.
You go, maybe one day I'll be able to show you, and she'll say, maybe one day I'll let you.
No thanks.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Were you raised on Nar Shaddaa?
Look, before we get into a game of Guess the Pazak card, pull back on the throttle. I don't know you that well to start sharing. Talk.
Just want to get know you a little better is all.
Why, you tried to be my father? No thanks. Already had one. Somewhere.
Trying to be something a little more intimate. You can't. She's one you cannot have. Give me a chance.
Are you sure you're a Jedi? That exile of yours must have gone on longer than I thought. Look, you're way too old for me. Even if I were interested, you couldn't handle me anyway.
Man, I
mean, you're
fucking
really
hate
good in
when
a fight,
women would
and
say
you've got
that.
those intense eyes. And it's obvious you take care of your body, but I really don't have the luxury of getting attached to you. Besides, you already have your little entourage. I don't want to be a part of the pack, you know?
What are you talking about?
Look, if we start sharing a bunk, the other girls would get upset, and then I'd have to kick the hell out of them to show them who's the pack leader around here. No thanks. You're sweet, old guy. But let's keep it professional.
I'm not that old.
It's more than age. I thought I'd seen a lot, but you look like you're 100 inside. Alright.
Tell me about Hanhar.
Hanhar's only a bounty hunter because that's the closest word for what he does. He's not out for credits. It's more vicious than that.
What's up,
It
Riley?
runs a lot deeper. It's like he's out to make the whole galaxy suffer. Every living thing in it. He wants to break them, ruin them. And when they can't suffer anymore, he wants them dead.
What happened?
I didn't kill him once. Biggest mistake ever.
What do you mean? The thing is, I think if you discuss, like, I'm not able to say, hey, maybe I could teach you to show the Force or whatever. I think, like, when you know you succeeded and you can make her a Jedi when she says, one day I will let you, instead of says, no thanks. But I think you can get there just by talking about Hanhar and shit. What do you mean?
That's a long story.
Damn it, maybe not. Well, I thought we could.
Go ahead.
Why don't you kill your targets?
I've killed people before, but not if I don't have to.
Their awareness, because all life is connected and Malachor proved it. You know what the loss of family means even to your targets.
Oh, do I? Is that it? How you could ever possibly hope to understand is beyond me. Jedi don't have family. I know what happened at Malachor 5, and I know the Jedi didn't care about life there.
Thanks, Foxy. I've never stopped trying to protect others, even at Malachor.
Get away from me. The next time you come and ask me a question, I swear I'll shoot you in the head and dump you out the airlock.
Don't worry, it's influence gained. She just doesn't want to hear it. It's good. That's actually what you want to hear. Got some light sizzle. She can't come to terms with shit.
What do you want now?
I want to apologize.
Whatever, don't worry about it. It's just a sore subject with me.
Still, I'm sorry you lost your family.
Yeah, well, they're dead. That's how that story ends. But not everybody's story has to end with losing their family or their loved ones. And not all the bounty hunting I do is for criminals or killers.
I mean, she's holding it. It's her weapon. That's what I gave her.
There's a lot of lost people out there, scattered ever since
Got
the
it in her hand.
wars. And sometimes it's like you can almost hear them, like an echo, calling out for each other. And maybe, just maybe, by finding them, I can start putting the galaxy back together.
All right. All things are connected through the Force. From such acts of kindness, great things may come.
Maybe. We'll see.
See, now we're not
I'm
having her doubt
telling
it.
you this. But you're not getting anything else out of me.
Doubt. Fair enough.
Shoot.
Where'd you get that rocket launcher?
Made it. It's custom for me, which is a good thing, because I wouldn't want anyone using it against me. I can show you how to make rockets, though, if you'd like. All it requires is a good skill with demolitions.
Which I have. Make rockets workbenches.
Anything else you wanted to know?
Nothing, never mind. More of that. I'll save my progress with her. Like I said, all the influence. She's kind of like the male disciple, except literally disciple. Disciple's the funniest one. Because when you pick up Disciple in Dantooine, you can make him, like, you don't have to back out ever. You can literally just keep talking to him in one conversation, and you can turn him into a Jedi right there. Because he was basically right there. He was already almost ready. He was in, like, the academy to become a Jedi. But obviously, you have to be a female character to have Disciple. Otherwise, you get Handmaiden, so. But he is the easiest one to make Jedi in the entire game. Because all you gotta do is talk to him about everything. That's it. And help him come to terms with it.
What do you want now? What? Yeah, but...
What do you
There's a
mean?
lot, and
Blah, blah, blah.
maybe. I don't... Talk. Why, you trying to be... It's all this... I'd rather be doing...
I think there's a way around it. I gotta get to the next one. How so?
Well, it's got... Yeah. No thanks.
Not yet.
Alright.
Is there something else?
Yeah, more or less. Well, the war... It's what...
Oh, shit. Sorry, I skipped over that. My bad. They died in the final battle?
I think so. After Revan crushed
'Cause
the
we unlocked this
Mandalorians, planets
conversation
throughout the
tree.
Republic were flooded with refugees. I was just one of the others. Me? I got passage to Nar Shaddaa. From there, not much you can do, so I became a bounty hunter.
How could you have lost family at Malachor? There were no colonies. It was a taboo world to the Mandalorians. Well, there you go.
Take a guess, Jedi. Only 2 groups of people would have lost family at Malachor. And Jedi don't have families.
So you're Mandalorian.
As much as any slave becomes a Mandalorian. They took prisoners on every world they conquered to bolster their ranks. And they took a lot of worlds.
Hey, John. You were a slave?
When I was young, yeah. They mostly used me to carry ammo packs and munitions. Toward the end of the war, they needed everyone they could get. They taught me to fight, to hunt, to survive. I was part of their squad, even when I was young. Everyone served as part of the unit, and I felt like I had a place there. After Malachor, it really didn't matter anymore. The Mandalorians lost. Bad. But you know that.
Hey, John. You're restarting. You still couldn't get into your other accounts? That sucks. I regret the loss of life, Malachor, but there was no choice left.
Yeah, I know. I saw the worlds they left behind them during the war. That kind of stays with you. I haven't forgotten it. What happened at Malachor, they probably deserved it.
You don't sound too happy about it.
Should I be? Maybe I should ask you if you're happy about all the Jedi who died on Malachor 5. Maybe it felt like you lost family there, but I doubt it.
They had to be stopped.
Yeah, I know. That kind of stays with you. I haven't forgotten it. What happened at Malachor, they probably deserved it.
Alright, other questions. Why'd you become a bounty hunter?
I'm good at finding people, so I used it to make credits.
Finding people on Nar Shaddaa seems difficult.
Not if you know your target. Usually you get a hollow or rough description, and then you just sort of listen to it.
Just gotta
get a
kind of
feel for
weasel your way
her,
through this combo.
and start walking.
Walking?
This is a little hard to explain, but Nar Shaddaa's got a flow, a life to it. You see all kinds of aliens and life there, and it's got currents.
No, I understand.
You know your target, you can feel them. Know where they're going to go.
Which is very
And
Jedi-esque,
sometimes
honestly.
you know where they're going to be before
That's why
they do.
so she's
I'm
force
good at finding
sensitive.
people. Because when they're lost or out of place, it's like something's wrong inside them. And that's why I hunt.
Never mind. More influence gain. We're getting light side like crazy. So you just gotta keep talking to her
Yeah,
about...
something wrong? Shoot.
Hold
I
on.
didn't kill him.
What do you
Do
mean?
you really want to hear this?
There we go. Yes.
Well, Hanhar and me go way back, in the worst possible way. He's from some forest planet on the Outer Rim where Zerka had set up one of their slaving operations.
Do you know the name of his homeworld? Kashyyyk?
I don't remember the name. Something with too many K's and Y's. Sounds like you're gargling Ronto spit when you say it.
You know what species he is? Well, obviously.
No idea. He's just Hanhar.
A Wookiee.
I hope there aren't any more like him. I get the impression he's not a good representative of his people, though. He's the equivalent of a mad calf hound among Rontos. Some of Voga the Hutt's men said Hanhar killed his own tribe, but those two crud thugs lie every time they open their mouths, so who knows?
So he was a slave.
Well, not for long. Once off planet, Hanhar escaped from the Zerka slavers, then killed them all.
Why was he wearing those cuffs?
I don't know. I always thought he just liked using them as weapons.
It's good he broke free. Nothing deserves to be caged.
Well, before you get too proud of him, Hanhar figured Zerka had the right idea. I don't think he understood the concept of slavery before, at least on the scale that Zerka practiced it. But now he did. You ever hear of Dursan 3, or the ID cluster colonies?
Weren't they destroyed?
Right. That's because Hanhar happened. He makes what happened to his homeworld look like an exercise in community building. He's not a bounty hunter. He's a slaver. A predator. It's like he's out to enslave or kill every human in the galaxy, like he's trying to settle some huge score or debt. I don't get it, but he's dangerous.
Who did he work with?
Anyone who paid credits. And sometimes, he just hunted humans for sport. The ones who survived, he sold to the exchange, to the huts, to anyone who'd buy bodies. Living or dead. He and Voga used to do big credit transactions. That hut really liked the look of unwrinkled humans for some reason. Didn't make him too popular with the other huts, let me tell you.
So how do you factor in?
I was prey. And not only did I escape, but I saved his life while doing it. He's been hunting me ever since.
So he wants to capture you?
I don't pretend to understand it, but among his people, they have these codes of honor. But somewhere along the line, Hanhar's got twisted. His people form these things called life debts. If you save the life of one of them, they pledge themselves to you.
Doesn't sound too bad.
Well, with Hanhar, he can't escape that life debt. It's bred into him. But he hates every other living thing in the galaxy, so pledging himself to someone else, especially a human, was unbearable. So when I saved his life, it was the worst thing I could do. It was like slavery all over again. But it was in his head. It was like it pushed him over the edge.
What do you mean?
A life debt to Hanhar is a death sentence. He'll hunt you until you're dead. When I saved his life, it meant he had to kill me. And so he kept chasing me in hopes I would die. I think the fact I showed him mercy after hating humans for so long, that was something he couldn't stand.
What if someone else saved his life? Would he try to kill them?
Probably. But if he had multiple life debts, especially to humans, Hanhar would probably go mad. He was angry before, sure, but he'd be 10 times worse if that happened.
Worse?
Hanhar's tough. Really tough. And when he loses it, it's like nothing can stop him. I've seen him shrug off blaster bolts, both and stunners, and even survive a freighter crash on Dursan 3. He keeps coming.
Well, life debt makes no sense.
Yeah, tell me about it. Like I said, I get the impression a life debt's supposed to be a gift, but to Hanhar, it's more like a curse to both people involved.
Well, someone else... okay. Any regrets that he's gone?
Oh, I'm glad he's gone. It's like a weight off my shoulders. I don't have to keep watching my back every minute, wondering when he's going to show up. And he always did. It's like he always knew where I was.
Any chance he's still alive?
Trust me, if he was still alive, he'd be chasing us even now, waiting to ambush us when we least expect it.
If only
And
you knew.
He always shows up at the worst possible time. He was one of the best bounty hunters on Nar Shaddaa.
Hey, what's up, Tyler?
Hanhar never gives up on his prey. Or his life debts. He's a hunter. He's a natural predator.
So how'd you save his life?
Well, as happens on Nar Shaddaa, I made someone mad. Mad enough for them to send Hanhar after me. Turns out they were even able to get him cheap. He'd heard about me and wanted to hunt me down, for sport. He didn't think I'd be much of a challenge.
And you proved him wrong.
Well, he tried to box me down in vents beneath the Nar Shaddaa docks, and he'd set one too many proximity mines to cover the escape routes.
Why use mines?
I think he'd hoped to drive me into the mines and then let them do the work. Or that I'd be too scared to try and walk through them. Thing is, I knew Hanhar's supplier, and the trigger signatures for the mines. It was pretty easy to broadcast a signal to blind their sensor receptors for a minute or two. I figured that would buy me enough time to move through them and get away.
Sending out a jamming signal for proximity mines isn't a simple trick.
No, it isn't. I spent most of my childhood hauling mines and munitions. Got to know my way around them. If I hadn't, I wouldn't be here right now.
What happened with Hanhar in the mines?
Like I said, I disarmed the trigger fuses for enough of the mines to get by, temporarily. And Hanhar was pretty fast on my trail. I just made it to safety when he hit the first one. The blast leveled the entire ventilation section, and Hanhar was caught right in the middle, and he survived. Barely.
Barely.
He was crawling around, blinded from the flash and the plasma burns. And it happened so fast. And all the blood had been scabbed and crusted from the flash. I had the drop on him, and even blind, he knew it. He could still hear me. My ears were ringing from the blast, but I could hear him. I think he was begging me to let him live. His voice, it wasn't a roar, more like an echo of it. I suppose I should have killed him, but I couldn't do it. He was in pain, and he was helpless. So I dragged him out of there enough to get him to safety, and he kept hunting me ever since. He said he'd pursue me to the edge of the galaxy. No matter where I ran, he would find me and break me, that I would always be prey.
Sometimes it's stronger to spare a life than take it.
Maybe. I've thought about that moment. A lot. Wondered if I would do things differently if I had another chance. Alright. I've killed people.
Hold on. You don't seem to hold back when you're with me.
I know. It's different. I don't know why.
Are you okay?
I don't know. I haven't killed anyone for a long time. But when I'm around you, suddenly it's like I've always been doing it. It's like a reflex. I don't like it. And I don't know when or why it became so easy.
Okay, there's your influence. I think we're there. I'm not sure.
Something. Why you try?
Seem restless.
I'd rather. Yeah.
So.
Well, it's got a light. Yeah. No thanks.
Not yet. Damn it.
Shoot.
Where are we?
Well, as happens on Nar Shaddaa, I made someone mad. Turns out they were even able to get him.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, he tried to. I think he'd hoped to drive me in. Thing is, I figured. Like I said,
Sorry. I think there's more to it.
Alright.
I'm almost there. I know I'm like really close. I'm kind of surprised.
Talk. Go ahead.
I'm surprised I don't have that ability.
Yeah, something wrong? Not right. Shoot.
Raise on our.
Yeah, more. I've killed people before.
Oh.
Alright. It's what. Think me. Take a. As they tell me after. Should I? Maybe. Yeah. That kind of stays with you. Should I? Maybe.
You just kind of go in this loop.
I'm good at finding. Not. You know, I'm good at.
I wonder if I need to talk to her again. I thought I might have made it, but it seems like I'm fucking up all over the board. I don't know if I should just start talking to HK or hold on. Let's go talk to Kreia quickly. I thought I'd be there by now. Which is why it's interesting that I'm not.
Ah, you are here. You felt it, did you not?
Sound like power. Oh, it's time. We're prestiging.
The time to hide your presence is coming to a close, and you will need to increase your training. You are ready. Your training must increase, and there are higher mysteries you must
We're level
learn.
17,
But
so we
only
probably
you
could have done
must
this
know the
2
path
levels
you will
ago,
take.
but...
I cannot choose it for you. Is it battle that stirs you?
Yep, it
to
is.
meet an enemy blade upon
I'm
blade?
gonna be a weapon master.
Such is the way of the greatest of Jedi warriors, the weapon masters. Or perhaps it is investigating the mysteries of the galaxy, seeking out injustice and harm, and bringing it into the light. Such is the way of the
Liam.
Jedi Watchmen in the time of Ulic Qel-Droma and Exar Kun. Or perhaps your way lies upon the ancient mysteries, and to teach others the ways of the Force, as I have, the way of the Jedi Masters.
I should become a weapon master.
It is not some great test you require to be what you strive to be. It is only your decision to find that path that matters. From here on, you guide your destiny. But in order to take the next steps, you must face your past and put it to rest.
There you go. So I got an auto level up right there. And again, our dexterity is very, very high right now with our boosts, which is good. But now we're going to get the same amount of skills. However, right, that's cap now. Now we should get 2 feats. I think we're gonna get level ups with like multiple feats. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so there's a part of me that wonders if I should like damage. Hold on, this feat increases damage done with ranged weapons by 4. Like ultimately, though, we can get all the way up to like I'm pretty sure some of these require weapon master. Like there's ones that go like you know, like precision. Let's see. Weapon masters do better. Yeah, okay. And they also have the superior to weapon fighting, which is good. So it's one of those things like it's basically not even just not negligible of this. Just trying to get all the feats. Like I don't know. It's kind of like I don't think I really need power blast. I think I should focus on getting like maybe 2 damage, but it just makes it like 2 damage isn't a lot when you compare it. That's specifically to pistols, so it's like stackable, you know what I mean? So lightsaber proficiency, you'll just be slapping cheeks to everybody. But eventually, like I said, we'll get some level ups that'll allow us to wait, I think this last one, yeah, range weapons by 4, that's +6, that's +8. I think I'll do that because it's all range weapons. It gives them a -6 penalty to deflect it. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Master heal I'll get. So now we officially, not quite. Once we get this one, we'll have all the skills. So the next time I level up, I don't get that until after I'm done everything though. So I should be good. Anyways, so there's, like I said, there's going to be times when we have like 2 feats per level up.
Yes. Very
Tell me to listen, I wish to continue it.
Very well. Sit with me. You have brushed
What's up,
the
Grim?
surface thoughts of another. It is a start. Calm yourself. This time, silence your own thoughts. Keep them still. Imagine the waters of the room of 1,000 fountains, each stream suddenly falling silent and still. Imagine the ice of Telos, cold and smooth as it gathers upon the plateau. Now, stretch out. Feel the ship around you. Strip away the metal and see the souls and minds of those that fill its corridors with more thoughts and dreams and worries than can fill the space of this ship.
As my feet walk from the ashes of KotOR, I shall not fear, for in fear lies death, and
from the first movement flows the second. Strike, repeat, circle one's opponent, repeat, faster, quicker. If Father had been faster. If only Father had been faster. If I was faster, I would no longer be the last of my sisters. But does Atris love him? Jedi do not love. Does Atris hate him? Jedi do not hate. This journey is harder than any she has sent me on.
This place is so quiet. Nothing like Nar Shaddaa. I don't even know why I'm here. Wonder how much the bounty on the Jedi is now. Don't understand how that Jedi keeps in shape like he does. He's barely changed from the holorecords. He just seems to be naturally young.
Switch the face of the +1 -1 card. The totals are 9, 10. Switch the face of the +2 -2 card. The total is 8, 11. Switch.
Your command echoes still, General, and I obey, as I did at Malachor.
These guys obsess.
As my feet walk from the ashes of KotOR,
Switch the face.
Now
of the
hear
+1
them.
I shall
-1
not
card.
fear.
Do you
Totals
hear
are
me?
9, 10.
Truly hear
Switch the
me?
face of the +2
Your command
-2
echoes
card.
still, General,
Malachor.
and I obey,
Switch.
as I did at Malachor.
That sound in the background, what is it?
Not now. Focus on my voice.
Malachor.
Now do you hear me? Truly hear me?
I hear you. This is incredible.
You have taken the first steps on a much longer road, exile.
What about the droids?
The droids cannot be read in such a way. As for the alien who served with you in the war, its thoughts are more difficult, requiring many translations in meaning. Often it is better to read their impulses and images than their spoken thoughts. That is why he is deaf to you. I have found his impulses are cold, like a dead weight. His thoughts are black.
But I did hear something.
Indeed. It is strange that I did not.
It's because I know him better. I serve with him.
Perhaps. I would not put much weight on such
She doesn't
things.
like that because it makes it look like I'm more. There's also something wrong with Atten's thoughts.
Of course there was. It is because Atten was not playing Pazak, yet he counts cards in his head. At times, he will list off engine sequencers, memorize the hyperspace routes on the other side of the galaxy, count the ticking in the power couplings, even though they are fixed. At other times, he will imagine certain base lusts, certain indignities. It may be Atten is far cleverer than he feigns to be. Or perhaps he is simply a fool.
Maybe we'll go see him and see how his Pazak game is coming. Alright, we gain more influence with Kreia, which should give us the ability to ask her, about Revan.
Yes?
When I heard the thoughts of my companions, I heard something like an echo.
Ah, I had wondered if...
Now is not the time.
Your powers are strong indeed. Now is not the time.
What do you mean?
Every step on our journey shall bring with it discoveries. With persistence,
He definitely is
you
much
shall
more clever,
grow
for
in
sure.
the Force. And for every planet we reach, all that we touch with our presence, you shall grow, for you will have no choice.
Okay.
Ask.
Let's see. Do you know Revan?
I miss...
No, not yet. Never mind. I thought that's the last one. When you know Revan. All right. If the cancel, how come none of the Jedi masters mentioned you?
Ignorance. And perhaps they do not remember or care. It is of no consequence to me or to them.
You're lying.
Am I? Then perhaps you should know. There are techniques in the Force where one can cloud the memory of others, make their presence so small as to be unnoticed. And on the worlds where we have encountered these Jedi, there is much life and death where sensing such things is difficult. As I said, it is of no consequence to me or to them.
Do you use that technique on me?
No, but if I did, you would never know, so my words only carry as much worth as you believe them to. But perhaps you will understand this, that perhaps it is important to me that you see me and my actions uncloaked. It is important that your judgments, whether be good or bad, stem from seeing me as I truly am.
I accept that. But you shouldn't say that, I think, because she doesn't want you to trust her, right?
I did not ask you to trust me, only that you listen to what I have to tell you. But thank you.
I didn't think she'd like that. Hold on. I thought more of the destruction of Issa's homeworld.
And? did he? The Mandalorians were right to respect you on the field of battle. The Jedi are gone, vanished. Now, an entire planet of Force sensitives wiped clean of life. And now this slice of the galaxy is blind. It is no coincidence. The two events are tied.
So, okay, I thought we mentioned this.
I fear you were right.
We said this already. I didn't get anything else from her. Oh, shit. Wait, what is this one? Training you can offer?
Very well.
Hold on. Are the questions? Shit. Hold on. What was it?
Yes. That is something we will leave until we...
You need to have two single hand available for yourself, one for Visas. So I don't have that. I have a double bladed and a single. So I have to get that. Okay. All right, we're not ready yet. Okay. We got some influence with her though, at least. I'm gonna do something really quickly. I think I remember how to get Visas's thing to progress. Not Visas, sorry. Mira's conversation to finish. I'm just gonna step outside quick. Just with me. Because, yeah, I remember, I think you have to basically just trigger different discussions. And I think me leaving, going back in, it's like coming back after a period of time. I think that triggers her to, and then we have to bring her out to show her that spot on Nar Shaddaa. So if there's no sense in leaving the planet,
It might be helpful if I made some changes to my remote's maintenance laser to do spot repairs.
That would be a welcome improvement. My combat effectiveness could be better sustained, providing an advantageous arrangement. And my miniature counterpart would finally be able to pull his weight in a fight.
Go to 2 shells, you got all that circuitry packed in such a small shell.
Alright then. I'll work on it when we get back to the Hawk. There. You should be able to do some quick fixes. You won't be able to perform serious repairs, but you should be able to patch up any broken droids.
Alright, ability to repair other droids in the party, which is nice.
I think it's time I gave your cutting laser a little boost. It works fine for repairs, but we could use your help in a firefight. Don't worry about it. We'll make sure they keep you out of their scopes. Hey, it's something for KotOR to be jealous of, right? Think of it this way. You can keep KotOR in line with it.
I love how he loves that one. He's like, yeah! Improve laser as well.
If I might have a moment.
What is it, KotOR?
I have spent some time in the presence of your remote, and the upgrades you have performed on him are quite adequate. I am impressed with your work, though less so with your remote itself.
What's wrong with my remote?
I find his use of resources, energy spent on frivolous things, to be an unsightly waste. But it is obvious you have some skill, however slight, in the upgrading of machines. I want you to provide me with similar upgrades.
I should be able to do something. I will see what I can do next time I have a free moment.
This is this big chain of Bao-Dur moments. Okay, now I should, in theory, be able to talk to her.
Yeah, something wrong? Shoot.
I might have to leave. I might have to travel to another planet. Why don't you kill your target?
I've killed people before.
Alright, hold on.
I don't know. I don't like it. Alright.
Maybe I can't yet.
Something. Go ahead. So, I'd rather we. Yeah. It's got a. No thanks.
I mean, she will. I just can't trigger it right now. It's annoying. Low hum from the droid. Okay, now HK is back up and running.
HK-47 activated. Running checks through primary systems. Assessment. It appears I have suffered considerable damage and dismemberment. I can feel all the cracks in my motivators. And my central control cluster seems to have taken several repeated blaster shots at close range. How crude.
Why were you in our storage hold?
Answer. I do not know, Master. It is curious that I was here, although this place does seem familiar. Extrapolation. Perhaps someone was already in the process of rebuilding me. It may be I was needed for some task.
You okay?
Answer. If by okay you mean the loss of almost all my existing assassination protocols, then no, I am not okay. Furthermore, I seem to have no discretionary control over my vocabulator, causing me to reveal my true function as an assassin droid of unrivaled sophistication.
Any idea what happened to you?
Answer. It seems you would know more than I. My memory centers are experiencing some setbacks. Reflection. Of course, for some reason, that does not alarm me. I suspect I have suffered such repeated memory failures before. Still, the loss of my higher combat and assassination protocols is shameful and degrading.
You look like a lot of series of droids that have attacked me.
Answer. Oh, that is impossible, Master. If I were out to kill you, we would not be speaking. And regardless, I am a unique model. Why, to think that there would be other versions of me would be unacceptable.
These 4 other now defunct versions of you in the galaxy.
Statement. Master, I must inform you that your attempts at humor are wasted on a droid such as I. As I have expressed, I am unique.
Isn't the series of HK-50 units sharing your model and function that we've encountered on multiple occasions?
Resignation. Very well, Master. If you persist in your attempts at humor, I shall indulge you. Let me check the ship's records, and we will settle this matter once and for all. Conclusion. You speak the truth. This discovery is also causing me some degree of anger and humiliation.
Hey, Michael. Sorry I missed you there. You alright?
Mockery.
Am
I all right?
Oh,
yes,
yes,
Master. Why, I am fine. Statement. I mean, I've only just been reactivated, only to find that there are some
I do that all the time.
Running all over the galaxy, corroding my good name. But if they are in fact hunting you, then I look forward to the opportunity to meet these units and educate them in proper assassination protocols. Conclusion. So it seems I need you, for the time being. Recitation. Yes, as I said, I am an assassin.
He hates
droid.
repeating himself. I love that.
Yep.
As I said, I can. I understand that shit. I'm the same way.
Master. Oh, how I hate that term.
What, meatbag?
Answer. No, Master. I said it again.
I'll get used to it. Not sure I like the idea of having an assassin droid on board.
Answer. Well, I am not certain I like the idea of a master who feels reservations at having an assassination droid at their disposal. In fact, it brings with it a certain sense of dread that you may actually not use me to my full capabilities.
Less than self-defense even then.
Answer. Yes, Master. HK-47 is ready to serve.
Alright. We got HK. And this is where he stands. He'll just stand here. So. But now we gotta bring him, we gotta talk to him about shit too.
Statement. Master, I must express some degree of concern. As I have studied your actions, looking for potential vulnerabilities to exploit, I have found several.
Vulnerabilities.
Statement. You seem disposed to helping others, not harming them, as I have come to expect and anticipate from organic meatbags across the galaxy.
Why are you studying me for vulnerabilities?
Statement. Master, it is nothing personal, but professional pride dictates that I keep a running tally on any potential weaknesses in my masters. And, of course, the weaknesses of any other sentient meatbags, droids, or other targets who are in service to my master.
Want to protect me?
Hypothetical. Master, it is entirely possible that one day you may no longer be my master, and that my new master might get jealous of our prior relationship. It has happened before. As a result, I have a responsibility to know your weaknesses should I be required to assassinate you.
You don't have to call me that.
Statement. Oh, I am aware of that, Master. I simply use it to give you the illusion of control and obedience. Humans often need such comforts until the end comes.
What do you mean the end?
Consolation, Master. Everyone dies eventually, and not all of them by my hand. Even droids die when not routinely maintained, sadly enough.
I have some questions.
Statement. Ah, you wish to conduct an interrogation? Very well, proceed.
Interrogation?
Statement. Oh, yes, Master. Pain is really the only reliable means by which truth may be obtained, or so I choose to believe.
It's not. I just want to ask some questions.
Statement. Very well, Master. But if you wish to be brutal and vicious about it, know that I am trained for such things. Do your worst.
I mean, I'll ask questions without torturing you.
Statement. Master, I am no behavior droid, but it is obvious to me that you have serious ethical problems that will need to be treated at some point. Very well. Ask your questions. If you feel the need to make it an interrogation, however, do not restrain yourself. I would be saddened if you held back.
I want to talk about your previous, the other units.
Statement. Ah, yes. Them. Very well. What did you wish to know?
Do you know where they're being created?
Answer. Master, I do not know. I have tried in vain to find it, but so far the location of the factory churning out these copies has eluded me.
How did this happen?
Statement. I have no idea, Master.
What does that sound like a malfunction?
Statement. Oh no, Master, surely you are mistaken. I would never malfunction in such a way on purpose.
Are you sure you don't know?
Prompt. Do you understand me? I have no idea. It certainly isn't a matter of it being locked in my memory core and being unable to communicate
He's
to
repeating
others.
himself, bro. I don't blame him. And how would this info come out if it was locked in your memory core?
Answer. I fear that any such information that exists would only come out when a certain sequence of events takes place. That is why I am eager to encounter more of these clones in the hopes that something clicks that allows me to finally pull the trigger.
Well, these clones.
Statement.
Why do you need me?
Statement. Master, there are two reasons for this. One, the probability of them showing up around you is statistically high. If I travel with you, then my chances of encountering these clones is also high. The second reason is a little more complicated. You see, even though those clones are obviously cheap, artless imitations of me, well, they are still me.
What are you talking about?
Answer. Somehow these droids are built from my schematics. This causes certain complications.
Doesn't explain why you need me.
Answer. Because of my self-preservation program, my behavior core recognizes these templates as still being me, despite their individuality. I could no more shoot them than I could shoot myself. It is a frustrating situation that has been looping through my behavior core for some time.
Need to know more. Do you know why they are hunting me?
Answer. Well, Master, it seems you have
What's up,
become
Abdul?
a popular individual in the galaxy. This is somewhat surprising to me, since this dissemination of information could not have been caused by your actions alone.
What do you mean?
Statement. Master, there is mention of you specifically in the KotOR databases, even in public terminals on Coruscant. Observation. I was led to believe that this information concerning Jedi was not for public consumption, yet somehow it has been made known to them.
Why would someone do that?
Conclusion. Someone wants everyone to know that you exist, Master, and that you are back in Republic space. If I did not know better, which is computationally impossible, I believe that someone wants to make you a target, and they are succeeding admirably.
Who?
Answer. Master, my feeling would be the exchange. But that doesn't seem to be enough to answer the question, however. Rhetorical. Why wouldn't they have simply kept the information to themselves? Such an answer does not address the central question. And that is, why someone would choose to broadcast your location all over the known galaxy. Theory. My suspicion is that someone is using you as bait for a larger target, who is unknown at this time.
Okay, need to know more. Why are they masquerading as protocol droids?
Answer. Master, as part of my original programming, I am able to communicate in over 600 languages.
Yeah, it was good. How about yours?
This usually amounted to short verbal warnings when killing non-basic speaking targets, which gave me some small measure of satisfaction.
So basically you can function as a protocol droid.
Answer. Yes. I believe my original master needed this functionality in order to recover information from various indigenous tribes across the galaxy, but I know little else than that. Suffice to say that that translation capability allowed these copies of myself to assume the role of protocol and translation droids in much of known space. That is, of course, not their primary function. And while they are attempting to pass themselves off as translation droids, their primary functionality keeps rising to the forefront.
What do you mean?
Recitation. For example, on Praven Prime, the simple transferring of Elzing syntax for friendship changes its meaning and implies that one's broodmate was actually impregnated by their own host.
That wasn't said to them directly, was it?
Confirmation. Oh, truly, you can imagine the results. Statement. This comment, of course, caused a civil war between
What's up, Billy?
the
How you doing?
Bobandi Collective and Elzing that still persists to the current date.
But why?
Answer. Master, being a meatbag, your answer does not surprise me. You see, part of the reason an assassin droid is so effective is because it is a droid. Meatbags tend not to notice us. We are treated as furnishings. Statement. Oh, do shut up, you beeping little trash compactor. Anyway, as I was saying, droids tend to blend into the background, like a bench or a card table. Mockery. Droid, fetch this. Droid, translate that. Droid, clean out the trash compactor.
Those are typical droid duties, but it doesn't mean they should be treated as furniture.
Part of the love of my function comes when the furnishings pull out Tabana-powered rifles and point them at the owner's heads. My identity as an assassin droid was unknown for quite some time, even during the recent events when all that trouble occurred amongst the Jedi. I'm sure you've already heard more than enough about it, so I will spare you the details.
Actually, I'd like to know.
Statement. This story may be somewhat unfamiliar to you, if not to history, so bear with me. There is a faction of meatbags called the Sith. They want what any rational meatbag would want,
the Sith.
the power to assassinate anyone they choose at any time. In a startling turn of events, the Sith declared war on the Republic. The Republic wasn't going to stand for it, so they went to war right back.
Why did the Sith go to war with the Republic?
Answer. Oh, who knows, Master? It is evident that the Sith would very much like to assassinate all the Jedi, which is somewhat the equivalent of cultural suicide since some Sith are Jedi or were Jedi. It is much like the circumstance I find myself in now. How do you kill such an integral part of yourself over such ethical differences? The answer, of course, is that you keep firing until all dissension has been eradicated.
Alright. How does HK units corrupt their protocol programming?
Recitation.
Oh, we already said that, sorry. Need to know more. Why did they start revealing themselves now?
Answer. I do not know why these clones chose now to start revealing themselves. Theory. I can only assume that some critical moment is approaching where stealth and subtlety is no longer required. Not that those Durasteel-plated knockoffs know anything of stealth or subtlety. Observation. It is clear, however, that they have been placed throughout the galaxy at critical junctures, both in the Republic fleet and in neutral worlds, and they seem to be looking for Jedi.
There's no more. I'm pretty disgusted by these duplicates.
Answer. My feelings on the matter are something that I feel I must put in proper context, in a way that even a meatbag such as yourself could easily comprehend. Theory. Imagine, if you will, that you are unique, the pinnacle of an exiled, cast-out Jedi who can't even use the Force. Imagine that no one has sunk lower than you, that you are truly the most miserable example of a Jedi ever.
Is this going somewhere?
Continuation. Now that you have that image, imagine this. Someone clones you. Badly, I might add. They make the clones talk differently, rob you of any shred of personality, and take your Jedi code and adjust it, so that it is not really the Jedi code anymore. They even change your pigmentation to a rather poor shade of Durasteel, rather than the proper rusty red that inspires fear in targets. And of course, they refer to meat bags as organics. Unacceptable.
That explains your anger.
Clarification. Anger would be an understatement for the heat that builds up in my behavior core when these cheap imitations make their presence felt throughout the galaxy. Statement. Part of the indignity of all these copies is that they impair my ability to perform my function. The more people throughout the galaxy recognize me as an illegal assassination device, the more difficulty I will have in carrying out my mission.
Need to know more. Other questions? How'd you get scattered all over the galaxy?
Theory. Well, Master,
there's a lot to talk about. It's usually when you meet a new character, there's tons to talk about.
I suspect pieces of me were sold across the galaxy. Statement. I am an extremely valuable piece of equipment after all, Master. My parts were no doubt costly to obtain, and their new owners hesitant to part with them.
Something of a pain, yes.
Statement. That is indeed unfortunate, Master. It is merely another thing my attacker will answer for. I would be most distressed if you were to shoot me, attack me, or dismember me in any way. I do not wish to repeat the experience.
Other questions?
State.
Other HKs? No, hold on. Other questions? Who's your previous master?
Answer. Master, ironically enough, consolation.
Okay, other questions? Anything about the Sith hunting us?
Answer. No, Master, I do not. I am afraid I have been out of touch with the Sith for many years. This new Sith threat fights differently than the ones I was familiar with. These seem to favor stealth and assassination to achieve their ends.
Any idea where they might be striking from?
Answer. No, Master. The Sith had many hidden bases and strongholds before and during the Jedi Civil War, and I doubt the Republic found them all. Theory. It is possible that the Sith still hold one such base, if not several. Consolation. But I would not worry, Master. I imagine it will not be long before their murderous hands try to seize you by the throat. Twi'lek metaphor. Jonta bosi likita masisorinkada untamiasa grawino roto.
You can say that again.
Query. Master, excuse me, but how is it you know so many languages?
I picked up a sonic imprint sensor on progress, doubles as a translator.
Query. May I see it?
Here you go.
Observation. This is indeed familiar. Indeed, it seems to be modeled after my vocabulator, with some modifications, of course. Curious. You say you obtained this device on Paragus.
Yes, before it was destroyed.
Observation. Master, I do believe this device serves multiple functions, including tracking your position for any HK units in the vicinity.
What should we do with it?
Observation. Master, I do believe this device serves multiple functions.
You said that already.
Including tracking your position. It is sending out a passive carrier wave that signals itself to HK units in the vicinity.
So we just wait?
Answer. Master, the nature of the signal from the sonic imprint sensor is such that we must wait until it is signaled. It does not please me any more than it does you, but one of the primary traits of an assassin or assassin droid is patience.
Okay, we got some T3 influence, which is easy enough to get. Okay, a couple things. I'm gonna go speak. There's one thing I actually want to do quick. It's been almost an hour, and it's been like an hour and 15 minutes. And we haven't left Nar Shaddaa yet. We're supposed to be in Dantooine. That's what I mean. Like, can you imagine doing 9.5 hours and still having to do all this discussion at the end? That's why I'm like, let's save it for this. I'm supposed to talk to her.
Something wrong? Shoot.
You seem more comfortable here than on the Ebon Hawk.
Feels better to be back here, not cooped up on that ship.
Why?
Well, Nar Shaddaa may be one of the biggest cesspits in the galaxy, but it's got a life to it. Activity. Aliens, people, refugees.
I know, I already talked about this.
Yeah. No thanks. Alright.
What the hell? I thought that was supposed to do something.
Yeah, something.
Yeah, that didn't work. I'm not gonna level her up until she becomes a Jedi. It makes no sense. I might have to leave and come back. Normally it does work, which is interesting.
This is Ronto, Scrag. What house rule says I have to go first? Yeah, well, I'm still not convinced you aren't cheating.
Warning. If you draw another +/-1 card, I will enact assassination protocols.
This droid is cleaning me out.
Can I play?
Sure, but I don't have any more credits to bet, so it's Republic Senate rules. Well, check it again. It can't be anything else. Just check the damn connector. I don't trust the diagnostics any more than I trust you. Because I don't like droids. They break. In the head. Well, whatever you call that thing on your head. Yeah, well, if I'm mean to you, it's because I care.
Ah, HK-47. I did not realize that you still existed, especially now that the other generations are activated.
Query. What is it you wish, Fat One?
I see that your recent reassembly has not affected your behavior core, nor your attitude.
Statement. If I require a similar diagnostic in the future, I shall seek out the Iridonian.
Oh, I do not think so. There is much work that needs to be done first.
Query. Have we had the misfortune to meet before? I believe I would have remembered one as large as you.
Oh, yes, we have met. And I have not finished with you yet.
I love this.
Statement. My memory core has suffered some damage. Statement. Yet somehow, a gap in my circuits makes me feel as if I should remember you. Statement. This is all the more important since during my routine inspection of all potential escape routes from this vessel, I made an interesting discovery. Observation. The navicomputer is voice-locked. As a consequence, you are now responsible for course corrections and astrogation. Statement. That is indeed a great burden. It also raises many questions. Query. Why would someone lock them a computer? Answer. Presumably to hide where one has been. Statement. I believe you've been somewhere. Somewhere you wish to keep hidden.
Oh, well, they just T3 just takes him the fuck out. That's basically what he's saying right there. Like, all that shit just happened. That just happened.
Yeah, something wrong.
This bitch is starting to piss me off. I'm supposed to...
Made it. I can... Anything else?
I thought there was another way I could get...
Made it. I can...
Shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Why?
Damn it. I'm like locked out of something. I think I need one more influence spot. I can't remember what I ended up doing, but I'm pretty sure there is an influence spot for her.
I heard you making friends with the bounty hunter. I don't blame you. She's a scrapper. You don't survive on Nar Shaddaa for very long if you aren't.
Did you know Mira Atten?
I've known people like her. Maybe without the rocket launchers, but sort of the same. Maybe without the plunging neckline and the boots. I wouldn't let anything she says bother you. It's a wonder you cracked her attitude at all. She's cold as the ship's hull.
Question for you. Teach me how to play Pazak.
Alright, but I'm out.
Wasn't I supposed to go...
Something up?
Oh, there you go. Playing Pazak in your head again?
Passes the time. It's better than listing off engine sequencers, memorizing hyperspace routes, or counting ticks in the power couplings.
It doesn't answer my question. Shit. Let's play. Again, this is cut content. Normally he just cuts to good game. Wait, I'm actually playing him right now? What happened to my tiebreaker card? Bro, don't I? Where's my tiebreaker card? Bro, that's sack of shit. I should have a tiebreaker card. Wow. I'm supposed to have a tiebreaker card. It's not there. I guess I'm playing this really quick. Bro, why are we doing this? You didn't even need it. It doesn't matter. I think you could forfeit. It's just like, whatever. Jesus, got cooked anyway. That was a waste. Honestly, I don't think it matters. I think you just gotta win. Or sorry, I think you just gotta play him. He schooled me.
Good match. Now, what are you thinking about right now?
Well, Pazak, the game.
Right. And that's why I play Pazak in my head. Because if you don't, you've left the door open, and anyone could walk right in.
Before I felt your mind with Chris help, I'm sorry.
Of course you did. You see, Jedi, light or dark, do it, more often than you'd think. But I never heard one say they were sorry before. That's a new house rule.
You play Pazak to shield your thoughts?
No, I play Pazak in my head. But while I'm doing that, it's a lot harder for someone to walk in.
Something you could train me to do?
No. I can only teach you
Look
to
at the
play
cards
Pazak.
in his hand.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Then I want to learn to play Pazak.
Good. Now you understand. Alright, I'll deal then. If you're ever fighting someone who has the power over your mind, whether light or dark, play Pazak. start listing hyperspace routes, recite engine sequencers, and when they try to use their powers on you, suddenly it's not as easy as they thought. Jedi do it all the time. And when they walk in the dark places of your mind, they'll use it to hold you by the throat.
Okay, good shit. Willpower saves goes up, so that's why it's good to talk to him about it. Alright, good shit. Okay, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna give him as well, since he's a Jedi. That's the thing about influencing people to be Jedi. You can actually...
Something up.
Give the stuff
All right.
that, like anything you learn along the way.
Got it. Something.
You could train them.
I didn't know. All right. Something up. All right. Something up. Oh yeah. All right.
Like
Something
weapons
up.
focus. Done. Done. Okay, so now he'll be good in the battlefield for later. Just giving him free feats, man. So yeah, the one thing I'm kind of surprised about right now is the fact that Mira isn't advancing in my influence. I should have her. That's
Yeah,
what I don't
something
understand.
wrong?
Something's wrong. I feel, yeah, something is wrong.
Shoot.
She should be there. She should be at the point. Yeah, that's what I did, Red. I've already gone to that point.
Yeah, more or less. Although it's what thanks me. I'm good at finding people. You know, I'm good at. All right. I've killed people. I know. I don't. Go ahead, no.
It's frustrating because if I go, you seem restless.
I'd rather be doing something. Yeah. Well, no, it's gotta. No arguments here.
Maybe I have to say
Still,
one of
as
the.
long as you accept it, the place isn't so bad. Better than sitting here in silence.
Maybe it's because I didn't say that. This is opening up a different change. I suppose it could be comforting in a way.
Yeah? Didn't think I'd hear a Jedi ever refer to Nar Shaddaa like that.
Life has a certain energy about it, especially on Nar Shaddaa.
Yeah, right. Save the philosophy for some Padawan. No thanks.
Damn it!
Shoot.
This is really annoying, bro.
Yeah, something wrong.
I'm supposed to have enough influence with her right now. That's what I don't get. I've never had this much trouble. I've never had to get her influence outside of just talking. So that's...
Yeah, it's been a while.
I feel like I've wasted my op, but something's happening.
Well, it's got a life. No arguments here. Yeah? Yeah, right. Yeah. Maybe.
Oh, now it works? Maybe one day I'll let you.
Alright, but I doubt you're gonna show me anything I don't already
I think
know.
it was.
And
I
when
think
you
it was
show me,
cocked.
don't act like a tourist. It attracts predators.
Unless I get an influence up here. You know what it was? I think I had to say something very specific. So instead of saying the douchey things, like it's very okay. That's what it was. So all I'm doing. Okay, let's go show her the spot. We'll turn into a Jedi, and then we'll get the fucking grab a handful of popcorn shrimp, and we'll blow out of there. All right. Giving them a chance to envy me. Grab a handful of popcorn shrimp, and then blow out of there. But I'll be fashionably late. No, yes, no, yes. No, yes. Definitely not. Oh my god. Okay, she's right here. It's one of these spots. I can't remember. Is it by the entertainment promenade?
What's wrong? Why are you stopping?
Yeah. I want you to stand here and listen.
I've been out here hundreds of times. There's nothing special about it.
Or you feel the Force.
No, I don't believe in the Force. It's Jedi tricks. Sleight of hand.
No, it's what you do, and I can prove it.
This I'd like to see. It's not gonna hurt, is it?
No, but it may help you put life and all its hopes in perspective. I want you to hear Nar Shaddaa. She takes a nap. Feel the currents here on Nar Shaddaa, the ebb of life. A simple kindness can be given to another.
Feel the currents here on Nar Shaddaa, the ebb of life.
What's up,
A simple
Dragon?
kindness can be given to another.
This is the Force, and all our choices, from the greatest to the smallest, affect each other, and the echoes travel.
This is the Force, and all our choices, from the greatest to the smallest, affect each other, and the echoes travel.
Awaken, Mira.
I can feel this planet. I can't shut it out. It's louder now. It hurts. All these people.
You learn to shut it out. There are Jedi techniques for calming the mind.
But if I become a Jedi, I'll have to turn myself in for the credits.
Just another reason to begin training. If you become a Jedi, Mira, such things will concern you no longer.
Are you gonna train me?
Only if you want me to. I've shown you the way. I cannot force you down that path.
I want to become like you. I want to be strong. I don't want to be afraid or alone anymore. I don't want to keep running and looking and never feel like I'm finding what I'm looking for. I am tired of being hunted. When the galaxy takes something from me, I want the power to let go. And I want the power to heal the echo when it's gone.
One can live their whole life with such echoes, Mira, but I can teach you to accept them.
That sounds all right from where I'm standing.
There we go. Finally. Mira, Jamaica. Mira's taking her first steps on the path Jedi Sentinel. She'll grow in ability. There's a lot. Most of them are Jedi Sentinels.
Let's move out.
Now we'll level her up as a Jedi. Okay, so they're probably going to recommend another dexterity boost. I think she needs Constitution because she needs that Jedi skills. And so she has 6 of these now. I can still focus on her Dems, computer use. Like, these are all class skills. So I can do 1, 2, 3, 4. But now I have 2 extra. So I can go Wu, Tang, Bao. Right? Repair. But there's 2 extra. So I can do treat injury again. I can do 2 into treat injury. Or I can do some into security. But we don't really need her to have security. We don't need her to have stealth either. So I'm just going to do these 2. That's going to be mine. Anyway, she's got the proficiency now, so she's got all that shit. What's it going to recommend? Toughness, which makes sense because she's got low vitality. I don't think she actually needs power attack. So she have master, which gives you the extra vitality. It's pretty money. Anyways, I swear there was another one. I swear there was like improved fitness, or sorry, I swear there's precise shot like 9 or something, because this is 4. Anyways, powers. Makes sense. The light side specialties. But because her intelligence is so high, I'm boosting all those goodies. There's going to be a point where we're going to increase the other shit as well. I don't like Force Scream. Give her heal as the base. There you go. So she got something. Anyway, so she can't use any of her shit yet, and wouldn't you believe it? So Mira is also relatively easy to make a Jedi as well. Wait, where's my shit? Oops. They took away my shit. I must have got on the wrong yacht. What am I looking for? The Mandy Heavies? Yeah, my 4 to 31. That thing is pretty luxurious. And then I also had another... The Arcanian, right? Yeah. It's not upgradable. Spin, spin, spin. Oh, 1 second. Before we do anything, what is it? No. L? K. K. No, it's not K. What is it? J? J. So we have that. New fuel source. So we're doing that. The bonus mission. That one's all broken. We already did that. And it never goes away. New trade routes. Gita wants Onderon and Dantooine. So after I go to Dantooine, I can actually come back and So basically, before I go to Korriban, which is going to be our last planet, we have to go to Onderon to establish the trade route. Before we go to Korriban, we have to come back here and tag it in. So yeah, let's go. Let's head to Telos now. I don't think we have to dock with anybody else. Spin, spin, spin. Spin, spin, spin.
I don't understand why you won't let me take a look.
Statement. I've had quite enough tampering at the hands of unskilled meatbags such as yourself. I'm not eager to submit to this treatment now or in the future.
Unskilled meatbag? I'll show you unskilled.
Appeasement. I did not mean to imply that you were an unskilled meatbag, as incapable of performing rudimentary repairs as holding a hydrospanner. It is only that I am quite particular with my repairs. Perhaps when I am more confident in your abilities, I will allow you to examine my internal components.
If you've got some time, I'd like to see what I can upgrade for you.
Yes, I do have a few moments to spare for your work. I would like to know what he is doing here, though.
He helps me out with repairs. That isn't a problem, is it?
I suppose not. Perhaps in working on my circuitry, your assistant will learn something about how a fully functional droid is constructed.
He doesn't like that.
I would appreciate that.
My bad.
Our group
I hate that when you're trying to
some
skip
time
the
spare,
stuff
and I
that
would
is
not
just
want to
beeps
delay
and sounds,
from
and you
your
accidentally,
other
it like
duties.
ends the discussion.
Right. Let's get you open. See what you can do.
Yeah.
I have to say, you are put together quite well. That wasn't much to do.
As I told you, my design is streamlined and efficient, though I am
We're going
pleased
on
that you
2
were able
hours
to make
without
some
leaving here.
improvements, and this was not just a waste
Again,
of
this is
my
like a
valuable
4-hour
time.
planet, though.
There
At
were
best,
a few things from my
Dantooine.
remote that I was able
You
to
only go to
integrate
2
into your
ends and you come back. That's about
I
it.
see.
So we should be okay.
Well, thank you. I'll let you get back to your work.
There you go. He gets dexterity. Okay. I'm gonna save again.
Having you here has an effect on me, General.
Oh, shit.
I never noticed it years ago. I think my mind
He's
was
about to be a
too
Jedi.
occupied
We
then.
did it. What do you mean?
I feel calm, more in control. The anger is still there, but I can feel it drifting away. The last years of my life have been defined by it. The Mandalorians, Zerka, and Revan. And above all else, myself, for Malachor.
What about me for giving the order?
Never, General. It had to be done. My hands destroyed the Mandalorians. I cannot be forgiven for that.
But you can. What you did was necessary, as what I did.
Even if
You
I
saved
did it
them.
out of hatred of the Mandalorians?
You did it to save us, to protect us.
That might be the truth, but I don't want to see it that way. I can't just ignore the blood on my hands.
Guilt is just something you use to hide from your true spells. There's no blood on your hands, just the blood your guilt forces you to imagine.
Even if there isn't, I still feel like I need to do something to make up for it.
Learn the ways of the Force, I could teach you, but you must let go of your anger, else it will destroy you and you will fail. Or fall, excuse me.
Under your guidance, I feel like I could overcome my anger.
Then we have no time to waste. Alright, well he is now a Jedi. I don't know if I got... there's a part of me that wanted one extra level out of him. You know, so I can get his skills up a little bit more to that boost. But they're boosted pretty high. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're already boosted quite high. Oh, I just punched him in the fucking face. Just fucking levels him while he's meditating. Alright, you're not ready. You would have been able to see that coming.
Yes, General?
Here you go.
No. Thank you. Yes, General? You know... Yes, General? If you think... You know... Yes, let's get... That was a good workout.
He's learned 2-weapon fighting for free,
Yes,
which is
General?
pretty sick.
Let's get...
Please get improved. Yes.
That was a good... Yes, General.
Master.
That was a
yes.
Good...
Bro, I'm
yes,
gonna give
General.
him 2 lightsabers.
Sorry, Joe.
Alright, so now he's got Master 2 weapon fighting, so I can give him the other Sith sword if I want. Anyway, let's, again, surprisingly handmaiden. I can't.
Yes? I think you are ready for the
Yes!
final tier I wish to teach. You have made much progress.
Let's go.
For this, you may use
Let's turn her
any
into a
melee
Jedi
weapon
too,
and
baby.
any shields you possess, but nothing else. No Jedi saber and no other items.
Okay, sorry. You may use any melee and any shields. Alright, got it.
We shall begin this final
There's
lesson.
nothing else he can teach you. Sorry. I'm never gonna be able to not do that. Alright, so anywho, I have 2 weapon fighting, so there's a part of me that wants to take his Sith. You know, why don't we have a light? Wait. Did she say any lightsaber? Wait, what did she say? Sorry guys, I forgot. Did she say any lightsaber? Or any melee item? We'll find out in a second. Girl,
You have violated the etiquette
Oh
of our...
god.
Very well.
That answers that question.
Yes? I think for...
Alright, no lightsaber. Sorry, I missed that
shall
part. Alright. What's our best? I mean, we can use... What's the... I'm wondering if I should just use... Hold on a second. Where is the Sith Tremor Sword? And then I'll use maybe a Vibra Sword. I mean, I'm balanced. The Twi'lek Spinning Blade could be pretty good. Let's try it. Unfortunately, this might be difficult. Maybe not. Use the energy shield just for fun. Mando melee shield would be good here, because then, well, there's no. The problem is I'm a weak bitch. Quick, go! Keep going. She's actually gonna beat me.
You fought well.
Damn it.
Very...
Okay, I'll have to do this because I'm gonna get cooked. She's gonna beat me, so I have to do it again.
Yes?
Don't disarm me. I hope they don't disarm me. They do. That's really annoying. Where was it? Sith Tremor. It's because I'm so weak, right? Because I'm not strong. Otherwise, I'd cook her in like one attack. It's a bit cheeky, I know, but I'm not allowed to use med packs. I hate that animation. There you go. Quick, 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 quick. She's got me backed into a corner. I don't really want to crit. Let's do flurry, flurry, flurry. There you go, uppercut.
Beatrice was correct about you. You know war, its motions and currents. There is nothing more I can teach you.
Then maybe I can teach you some things.
I have already learned much of your styles and combat. There is no need to know more.
What's the problem?
Combat among the Ichani is a personal thing. Repeated duels are not what they are in other cultures, and I would rather that this not become more than it is. And I have taken an oath to Atris against studying from a Jedi, or anything of the Jedi teachings.
Why?
My father broke his oaths. He shamed us all. I do not wish to follow his path. I swore not to follow his path. If I were to follow a Jedi against Atris's wishes, then I would be betraying her for you.
If I am lost, then all I know, all I can teach will be lost. I wish someone to know what I have learned.
This is a difficult thing for me to say, but I ask that you be silent as I tell you this. It is my desire to learn from you what you can teach me of battle. I have already learned much in our duels, but with every battle, I wish to know more of you. Your stance, your movements, I can sense shades of meaning and an echo of something I have yet to experience. Atris said that you were the only Jedi to have survived the Mandalorian Wars, that you had stared into the heart of war and only turned away because you were forced to. I do not believe her. I believe that you made a choice, as my father did, and that is important to me, more than you know. And you are important to me more than you know. I will accept whatever you wish to teach me, though it breaks my oath to Atris.
Betrayal. Have you thought about your heritage?
I have thought about what you have said, of my mother, of my bloodline. There is something I would ask of you.
And so it ends.
I want you to teach me the ways of the Force,
She
to
has
become a
betrayed
Jedi
me.
Knight like my mother.
If I were to train you, then I might harm... Oh, wait. If you do this, you'll break your vow to Atris.
There is the betrayal of Atris, and there is the betrayal of my mother and father.
Which is worse?
After seeing you in battle, I know you more than I have ever known Atris, and I am not convinced that serving her is the greater good.
Betrayal.
I want to feel what my mother felt for my father, what ran through my mother's veins when she was one with the Force. I wish to hear what my mother heard as she fought the Mandalorians, until the moment she died on Malachor 5.
Malachor. Then know this, you have the makings of a Jedi Guardian within you, and it is time I showed you that path.
I will not let you down, Exile. I will honor you.
My name is Dan,
as I
for God's
honor
sake.
the
Oh no, it's
face of my
Twen,
mother.
sorry. Have I taken her first steps on the path of Guardian? Betrayal.
Betrayal.
She has betrayed me. We have to go all the way to Telos just for her to say she's betrayed me. But her oath. Her oath. They say it kind of weird. Just listen, it's like, her oath. Oath. Sounds very Canadian. That could be. Her oath.
Betrayal.
Oath.
Betrayal. Mistress, she has betrayed me.
Her oath.
The last of your sisters has betrayed me. Betrayed us. She is your sister no more. She does not travel with the exile. Instead, she has chosen to walk the path of the Jedi.
Mistress, forgive us, but are you certain? She would not forsake her oath so lightly.
Not this one.
It is the truth.
Trust me.
And it is done. Do you doubt me?
No, mistress. It is you who saved the Jedi upon Dantooine, who have collected their knowledge and hid it here to protect it.
But why? How did she fall? It is a sign of his corruption. And perhaps
So
hers
out
as well.
to lunch.
He
She's
will train her,
blinded.
and she will be flawed.
No, wait. No, you know what I'm thinking of? Her oath is when she's leaving for the first time. Right, sorry. It's not when she becomes a Jedi. My bad. We missed that part. Alright, now I can give her said lightsaber.
Yes? There is nothing.
Okay. Hold on, we could stack, right? So if I put something on, the Matukai Adept, I can probably get 2
Yes.
handmaiden robes out of this.
That. There's duels. Your modesty has no place.
Yeah, okay, never mind. Doesn't matter. Alright. Oh, wait. Ho ha he ho. Alright, so I need the Mandalorian. Where is it? There's the Arcanian. Oh, heavy. No, it's a heavy. Is it heavy? Heavy Mandalorian. Where the fuck is it? Oh, do I have offhand equipped? Oh, that's why I had 2. I had to disassemble the other before I was like, what's going on? All right, anyways, heavy, where is it? Mandalorian, heavy blaster. Blaster. I don't know what that was about. And then I just need the Arcanian, which is pretty shitty. The Arcanian's kind of shitty in comparison. All right, now that was mad fucking quick, man. Everyone's a Jedi right now that can be, that I have in my party. I was not expecting that. I really wasn't. So, I thought I'd have to do some more cheese. So what we're going to do quickly now, finally, is we're going to go back to Telos. More like Pelos. Guys, we've been in there for so long. Oh, hey, Fred, what's up? Just skip it. We don't need to land again. I mean, I guess, I don't know. We're in the docks. So, oh, right. Forgot about this. It goes here when you return.
Has there been any sign of the ship?
No, mistress. Nor any word of our sister.
As I land on
We do not
Telos.
know where they travel now.
The freighter. It is important. And I thought the droid was as well, but I was wrong.
Mistress, we still do not know the significance of the ship or the droid. We downloaded all you asked, but we are still no closer to the answers you seek.
Then perhaps we'll need to have faith that your sister will change her mind, remember her oath, and return to us with the answers we seek.
I hope so, mistress. But there has been no word of her since she departed with the other
Have you
four
seen her?
on the
No.
freighter.
She's like parking in the background.
Yes, mistress. The Iridonian, the Ichani-trained pilot, the exile, and the old woman.
Old woman?
Yes, mistress.
I do not recall seeing her.
Mistress, she was secured for much of the time the exile was here. At other times you were meditating, and we did not wish to disturb you.
Mistress?
Mistress, is there something wrong?
I'm tired.
I am tired. I sometimes feel as if things are collapsing.
And then you get those damn Sith holocrons that are the most obnoxious things on the planet.
I fear things will collapse before our enemies reveal themselves. I will meditate upon this. Perhaps it will clear my mind.
It's like, shut the fuck up. You just talk to me? You gotta be like a manic, psychotic bitch? Is that something you have to do? You know? Anyways, let's bail, shall we? Wait, let me talk to T3 quick. How'd you were able to find KotOR's yacht? Sung and Focus droid warehouse sealed the codes. So who's transmitting the codes to KotOR's yacht? The droids, interesting. We got some questions. Do you know where he came from? You're trying to rebuild him, why? Correct me, but that's an assassin droid. It's ranged. I'd rather have your help, and that's it. Oh wait, any idea how its parts got scattered all over the galaxy? Other questions? How's the Ebon Hawk? Really appreciate your help. Up with the Astro system. Locked, why'd you do that? Under whose orders? An old friend. Why was where this friend has gone so oh, I see. I was like, is that wrong? So dangerous. But how did the Ebon Hawk come back from there if it was so dangerous, and why?
T3, you have been with us since
Bastila!
Without you, we would never have escaped that place. And for that, I thank you. I'm leaving this message inside you because I have seen glimpses of the future. And the bond that he and I share does not allow him to hide everything from me. More of his memories have returned, and they trouble him. He has remembered something. Something on the edge of the galaxy, and he believes that he must go there to end it. But I am afraid for him. Afraid that he may not return. I need you to be the beacon, T3. If he is lost out there, on the edge of the galaxy, if he finds whatever terrible thing he has seen, then he may not survive. If he doesn't make it back, then I need you to return to the Republic. Find him.
I love how we can see your teeth.
If you cannot find me, then seek out other Jedi. The Republic, I can't lose him, even if he believes he is protecting me.
Friend of yours? Who is the person the hologram's talking about? Rev. Another missing friend. I'm girlfriend, why aren't you with him? Because he could not take anyone with him, even the woman in the hologram. And he left you. I'm sorry, T3. But you did help. You found us, T3. If we can stop the Sith, then there's hope for after all. Is that message what you're trying to hide? You came in search of me. So you found me in a weakened state and placed me in danger. You could have got no. First hologram, but why me? I was powerless, defenseless. You need someone strong enough to fight the danger that was coming. Someone who knew war and battle and could make the hard choice that could be made. I'm on her T3. I'll do what I can to stop this threat. Alright. Doesn't tell me where the Ebon Hawk came from. Why don't you have that information? Deleted by who? You deleted it. Why? Something's wrong here. There must have been a reason for it. Don't be sorry. Maybe you had a good reason. You were trying to protect someone. Never mind. Alright. I forgot about that. That's a little influence section. The thing is... Sorry. I don't want to see that again. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to reopen that again. Never mind. I mean, I want to get him fixed. I mean, I'll have to do a save editor if I want to get T3 fully upgraded. Because you can't use it, right? I mean, that's good that we got that. I think that's about all you can get out of T3 minus the influence. Will I use the save editor just so I can get an achievement? Probably. Probably. Not gonna lie. It's part of me that wants to do it. And plus, I want to get some influence with, like, HK that I probably won't. I'm bringing HK because I'm pretty sure there are droids that attack him. So. Or, like, you know, we might as well get our first batch of droids. Then I don't really have to bring him anywhere. And then I could fast travel. So I'm going to walk out. I think I have to walk to the entrance, and I think that's where they pop up. Yeah, he is the moving workbench. Okay, can we load, please? Is that possible? Telos was always slower. I said it before, and I'll say it again. Oh, God, we got to put some clothes on her. This is just
ready to serve.
Embarrassing. Alright, so he has 3 skills. What's it recommend? It's going to throw it all into repair. Which is good, I suppose, but as you can see, he can get all of them across the board. The fact that he only gets 3 is kind of annoying. I think Dexter... Wait, it wants you to do Constitution, which is interesting, because... I think I want to boost his intelligence just so I can get more skills out of him, because right now he's, like, super low. Fuck it, let's boost repair, see what happens. Is this going to keep going? No, now it's starting to mix it. Because it wanted us to get him to where we needed him. Okay, so, again, I think... his specialty is rifles, if I remember correctly. We should be able to get another one for him. Do more into that. But his awareness needs to be high because... Wait, does he? Oh, no, he does. Wait, hold on. Isn't close combat blaster specifically? 1 second. Oh, never mind. That is a good feat to have, to be honest. Here's your addies. Okay, let's get his intelligence to a 16. That'll boost him, give him an extra skill point. So we get 4 now. His security is still at 0. So I can do this if I want. Just like, I don't know if I need to do security for him. Precise shot. Blaster, rifle. Yeah, see, they like to give him rifles. I do have some rifles he can have. They just want me to do awareness all day. But it's good to keep him balanced, I'd say, in those ones too. Alright, let's just see what it is. Precise shot. I mean, I like that, but I think let's get him improved power blast. Do I want his intelligence even higher? Maybe I should do it. I'll do his constitution, actually. I might be able to get a high enough one at a certain stage. Like, his repair's at 20, so he can get some good shit, too. So recommend precise. It still wants precise shot, too. I'll get him there. Okay, what do we got here? What's going on? Attack modifier defense. That's really good. Awareness 2 boost. I mean, it's better than that. It's better than this one. That one's actually really good. Attack modifier defense, awareness, and demolitions boosted immensely. I guess they do have that. Let's go with the demo and the awareness boost. I mean, that's a phenomenal one for him. Specifically to humans, I'll do that. And his alternate one will be... I think we'll do a defense and dexterity. We want him to be kind of tanky. That was a 9. The duraplating. We have 2 of these. Usually I like... It's good to get electric. Or fire. I think we'll do fire, and then we'll do, like, ion or... That's Mark 1. Wait, hold on. What was my current one? Let me go back. That's a class 3. Is there any other class 3s? No, this class 2 toxin. No, that's only good against organics. We'll do the scrambler. That'll be good against droids. Electric ion. This is a bit of everything. Get the unity grid. All right, he's gonna do rifles. That one's a 4 to 15, and it's upgradable. The Arcanian. I think that's about as all we're thinking. We can get him a blaster carbine, I suppose. We can give him the heavy mining laser, but I think this is better because the attack modifier boost, and it starts higher as well. Because if the heavy mining laser is 2 to 16, it's got a higher potential, but obviously there's going to be better rifles for him, so we'll just leave him with that. All right, we can actually give her. Again, now she gets. Oh, I thought she got 2 skills at this point now. Once she got to Jedi Guardian, but I think it's because her intelligence is kind of lower. But now we can actually give her, like, lightsaber focus. Things like that. What's it recommend out of curiosity? Dual strike. Which is good eventually, but I don't want to get it right now. I want to be selfish. So we'll go with the lightsaber proficiency to give her that attack bonus. And then it's damage after that. That's usually a good start. I mean, I leveled her up, so I'll give her the handmaiden robe. And she can have the double-bladed. Anything new that she does not require. I mean, that could be good for her. Strength boost. I think I'll leave the... Her strength is high anyway. When did I get those precision gloves? There's a strength and fortitude. She's already immune to that, so that'd be throwaway. The multi-shield is worth a lot. I'll do the strength. Because that's what we're gonna... She's kind of tanky. Hold on a second. Fuck it, I'll just do new saves. I'll be here all day. If I try to find my old saves. Okay, so I have to go over 1. Here we go. This is what I was waiting on. That's why I came here.
Diagnostic? For some reason, I cannot fire. Obvious statement. This was not anticipated. I am attempting to access my weapon systems, and I cannot. Alarmed embarrassment. If this gets back to the other units, we will be decommissioned.
So I have to do that 2 more times, I think. No? After this, 2 more encounters, and I know Duxon's a great place to go.
Optimal accuracy ratio. Failing, master. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Systems failing, master. Systems failing, master.
But he isn't able to fight.
Master, if you could indulge me for a moment, I must express some degree of irritation at your actions. Perhaps my anticipation of working with one who served at Malachor 5 was too high, but you are countering all those expectations.
How's that?
Statement. Well, all your behavior up to this point suggests either strong atonement or confirmation that the atrocities attributed to you during the war were in fact accidents.
I'm not proud of what I did during the wars. I didn't want to discuss it. They were accidents. I did them on purpose and would do it again.
Statement. I suspected as much, Master. There are few who would discuss such things with an assassination droid, and that is perfectly understandable. I mean, what use is there for communication in a galaxy such as ours? Understanding might be achieved, or sympathies might be gained by such callous acts. You are right to remain silent about your past. I have seen the damage that repressing such things brings, and it is far preferable to share such traumas.
Why'd you ask me about the Mandalorian Wars?
Answer. Why? Because your actions then and now are related, and I feel I need some context. I confess to being somewhat needy that way.
What do you mean?
Statement. Sometimes, Master, it is difficult for meatbags to step back and gain some perspective on death and its importance in their insignificant lives. Explanation. You see, Master, assassination is such a versatile tool. I have seen the removal of a single target have far-reaching consequences for a nation, world, even a galaxy. The repercussions of even the smallest lives, whether dead or alive, can have profound implications on history. But surely you realize this.
It's a very human perspective.
Statement. Master, please, any comparisons between me and your meatbag status leaves a fluctuating, intermittent charge through my control clusters. I was only trying to bring death and its impact to your attention.
How's that?
Statement. Why your own life, Master? Your single life changed the face of the galaxy, of history itself. Malachor 5 was an impressive act of destruction, but its impact on the lives of others in the galaxy was far more extreme. I mean, Master, you brought about the death of the Mandalorian race. I doubt they realize it yet, but you dealt them a blow from which they will never recover.
I'll try saying this just to get some influence with them.
Statement. Oh, Master, who deserved what and why is of no consequence. It is only killing a target and how it is done that matters.
Other questions? Any idea why it's locked?
Query. Indeed, I was unaware that the
no, he
nano
was
computer
not.
was locked.
Voice printed.
Statement. Yes, I heard it was
He
voice
knows
printed.
that. He knows.
Most
He's just playing dumb.
curious.
You can mimic languages, right? Can you unlock it?
Statement. I suppose so, Master, but I would need to know who voice locked it, and regrettably, I do not have that knowledge. It seems to me that we will have to accept the T3's astrogation abilities for the time being. It is a very loyal and dependable droid for its class.
Yeah, I got some dark side. I lost influence, but I got it's like both. So I think mostly though it went dark side. That's okay. We'll get that right back. It's just because they said they deserved it. So I lost influence. I think you could still like get what you need out of him. You know, even if what do you call it? Even if you get all the influence lost, I think. I'm not sure. I might have to flip it around though if I want to get like some achievements. I'd like to. Even I went dark side, I still didn't get the achievements last time. That was the plan, but I brought him with me everywhere I went basically, and I still didn't get what I needed. One of the things, I never brought HK that much in this game, even though it makes sense. What is it? Let's see. What is this? This is 087, right? Where are we? Where's the map? Was this 087? I think it was 087. I can't remember. It's been a hot minute. Hey, Wyatt. Dude, you gotta do something, bro. You gotta move on with your life.
So you've returned.
That's it? Aren't you gonna put me under arrest?
While I was disturbed that you chose to defy our orders and obtain transport off Citadel Station, the matter has since been closed. It was the decision of Republic authorities that your testimony would no longer be necessary, and thus you'd be allowed to go. But as we discovered, you had already left. In some ways, it was lucky for us, avoiding a possibly embarrassing situation.
Why would the Republic change their minds like that?
Why does the Republic do anything? The head doesn't know what the feet are doing. The hands don't even know they've got fingers, let alone where they are. My opinion, they probably performed their independent investigation and figured it wasn't your fault. Anyways, you should just be glad I decided to overlook the fact you escaped arrest.
Wyatt, thanks for 11 months, bro. Did you? That's hilarious. Hope I'm balling out. Thanks for that.
Yeah. And if there's nothing else, I've got a job to do.
Talk to you about the bounties.
What is it?
I killed the escaped criminals.
I see. And where and when did you kill them?
I followed them to the restoration zones where they were on duty at Zerka Security. I killed them.
I see. Well, you certainly earned the bounty on those two dangerous criminals. Here it is. I think you'll find the amount more than adequate. The TSF once again thanks you for your cooperation.
200 creds all the way. But now we have the big one.
So you've returned.
Found a solution to Citadel Station's fuel problem.
Really? That's great news. The situation here hasn't improved at all. What did you discover?
Voga the Hutt is looking for markets for his fuel.
Voga the Hutt? That's preposterous. What makes you think we'd be willing to do that?
Voga has a lot of fuel from Slaheyron. He needs to sell it.
A glut of fuel isn't going to help our position much in this case. It's a resource that's needed throughout the galaxy, and he'll be able to command a high price for it. Still, we don't have much of a choice. We need fuel, and we need it fast. I'll bring this up with the Telosian Council and urge them to broker a deal with Voga. Now, I believe I gave you my word that there would be a reward for information leading to the establishment of a fuel source for the station. Never believed for a moment that you'd actually be collecting it. But I'm a man of my word. So here you are. Now, I've got to send this information to the Council right away.
Alright.
What is...
Never mind. Alright, big money there. HK has a level up. Out of curiosity, what do they recommend? It's probably... yeah, those two. Alright. He'll have his other shit. His demos are like, wait, what's his current stats? Dexterity's at a 17. That's pretty standard, though. His computer use is 15. Demo should be boosted. Yeah, it's at 18. Awareness is good. His repair is pretty good. But there are people with better repairs than him.
I'm here.
So I'd still like to create... there's like a mod I need to create for my blasters that I haven't made yet. Anyway, we're just heading right back to the Ebon Hawk because I have to... I think I gotta talk to... what's his nuts? Sorry. Brain's not working. I gotta talk to... oh god, Goto. Now that I've stabilized... let me just turn around here. I don't want to go in there. Oh wait, one. Oh wait, one. There it is. Okay. Now that I've stabilized Telos with the fuel. I find it dumb that I have to do this. I gotta check the door here because, like, normally the only way you end up here is if you come back. So I think this door is actually locked. So I think it should let me in it. And there should be something, unless there's just nothing in here. Yeah. Just a waste of space. I think you can also go like... I don't mind, it's still there. Should be able to get into bay control. Oh, never mind.
I'm here.
Ready to serve.
Sorry. Let's just change HK and pop out Bao.
Yes.
Because now he's got all these Jedi things, and his skills are now in the shitter, which I don't love. But he's actually has 4 points remaining. Because it's because his intelligence is good. Right. But now it added stuff that he had. But that's right. I'm sorry, I forgot. It added stuff. So his treat injury, right? So I thought it got rid of it. Oh, you know what? It's because yeah, okay, so normally he'd have enough skills because of he gets 2 extra skills. He'd have enough to get it in here, but he doesn't anymore. So what I'm actually going to do, hold on, cancel for a second, cancel. Let me just see what his current boosts are and see which ones he needs the most. Computer use is really high, 34. I need his repair up, I think. Awareness, his repair needs to be higher for my next upgrade. His security is phenomenal, so I'm not going to put it in security. I'm going to focus on repair, because that's what I need to get to build one of my other mods. That's what I'm looking for. So is there anything else? I think I can only max out a certain amount. So like I said, his security doesn't need upgrading anymore. So yeah, that's the only difference. His intelligence was decent, was actually quite good. If I do a +4, it's going to get all that back. But if he was a tech specialist, it basically would have given me... if he would continue to be a tech specialist, I would have been able to upgrade those skills. I think 2 more. So I would have upgraded... security, and I think treat injury was coming in, but I lost a couple, but because his intelligence is good, I still get to keep most of it. So computer use, like I said, his repair can only go so high, so I can do these 4 right now. And that's about all I'll need. So feats. He's got the 2-weapon fighting, which is sweet. He's got power attack, and this as well, so I might just go, what's it recommend? Toughness, which honestly he doesn't need toughness. His vitality is already fucking crazy. So I think I might give him I'm gonna give him maybe just work on improved crit. His powers, again, these are ones that it's not really gonna matter because I think his current powers are restricted. I'm gonna give him the other Sith Tremor Sword to dual wield. Oh no, this suit does not restrict force powers, so I can give my boy a lightsaber if I want. Like, Bao-Dur is a tank. Literally, his whole point, he's like one of the best companions to take. And I didn't really take him with me that much. I don't know why. But he literally has so much shit. One second. I'm just going to switch out. Just for a second. I have my reasons. Attributes. It really wants me to throw it at dexterity. And well... Boost my intelligence. It's not going to give me the boost yet, so fuck it. Does it make sense to do anything more? No, I'm going to do intelligence, because his skills are off the chart, and he'll get more. He's going to have a few level ups. Because T3 can't use it himself. Right? Improve caution. I've already given him Gearhead, which is repair, security, computer use, so he's already really maxed out there. I'm gonna do the 2-weapon. Alright, so what we're doing now is switch to the Bao.
Let's go.
I don't think this will work. I'll try. Yeah, see, it won't work. No. Let's see. Upgrade an item. So I don't know if it's going to base it off of... I just realized I can't craft. I need an actual workbench. Yeah, okay, never mind. So I'll have to bust them out later on. Oh, hey, Swift, how you doing, man? Sorry, I missed you there. It always gets the cutscenes. Every time you leave and come back.
Betrayal.
Hey!
Machines. His passion for such things defies me.
She's such an asshole.
Finally decided to let me take a look at your circuitry.
Answer. Indeed, I did.
The daily
I
double.
hope you understand how difficult it is for me to trust a meat bag with something as delicate as my inner mechanics. Explanation. Our encounters with my copies has convinced me that I should look into upgrading my capabilities in order that I may be able to destroy them with greater impunity.
Worried you might be going obsolete? I understand.
Objection. Nothing of the sort. I am programmed to improve my capabilities if it will improve my chances of destroying a target, even as unsavory an avenue as this.
You don't have to suffer on my account. Maybe you are better off not letting me dig around in you.
Retraction. You must understand, my previous interactions with meatbags have rarely been pleasant. Disclosure. After all, most of those meetings involved the termination of said meatbags.
It obviously couldn't have been your charming personality. Now, if you want me to see if I can upgrade your functionality, just let me get to work on you.
Answer. In that case, please go ahead. Just be careful not to damage any of my delicate parts. Analysis. My self-diagnostic indicates that my performance has indeed been improved. Also, many of my systems are reporting improved efficiency. Commentary. I am most pleased with this turn of events. It would appear that my initial analysis of your mechanical abilities was incorrect.
You're welcome.
Alright, there you go. Constitution boosted. It was good. It was good. Yours? Alright, is there any... No, I haven't. Again, I need to be with my homies. No, Fox. I leave it completely open until I make the video. I haven't made the video yet.
What have you brought?
I usually give people 2 weeks. Maybe some security. No. Okay. Other questions? Alright. Tell me, Telos.
Telos is instrumental to the stability of the Republic. Of course, since the destruction of the... Then stop causing events.
Hold on, yeah. Wasn't my fault.
Of course it was. If you had not gone there, the facility would not have been destroyed.
Blah fuckity blah.
If you had simply surrendered to the Sith, then all of that violence would have been unnecessary.
That wasn't an option either.
I hope you do not decide that the next thing that must be destroyed to stop
I thought we had stabilized Telos.
Itself. Perhaps one must ask themselves at what point defending your religious ideals is advantageous.
Yes, Dantooine is the main planet I'm visiting. I just didn't think it would take this long for all this prep. I'm going there right after this.
50% of those you intend to help. Is that acceptable?
Alright.
Then you may... Now.
Yeah, that didn't actually get me anywhere. I thought we'd be good, but... Alright, let's fly to Dantooine, shall we? Off we go, folks. Did I save? So yeah, this is probably one of the quicker areas. It's kind of supposed to be a hub world, really. I mean, technically you're supposed to deal with the situation on Dantooine. And, well, I know you can get your crystal, but the crystal's basically throwaway at this point. Okay, so who do I want to bring? The thing is, I don't remember if there's any HK units on Dantooine. I think there might be one set somewhere. So I'll save often and change, but I think I want to bring... I feel like I want to rock these two. Just go with the triple. I know it's not really effective, but triple Guardian, just tank central. Because I know you can get a bunch of lightsaber parts here. But these two are both Jedi, so even if I lose influence, nothing's going to change. You know what I mean? So basically, if I run into HK units...
Another visitor? You must be here to join in the plunder of the old Jedi.
There's a lot on Duxon, though.
You have to see Administrator Adari first.
What are you talking about?
You're one of the salvagers, right? Your ship looks banged up enough to be part of that lot. But you look
so disrespectful. I don't know what you're talking about.
Then who are you?
I gotta take a mad piss. Hold on.
Dantooine have been salvagers and a slew of mercenaries.
I want to visit the Enclave. I'm no salvager.
Just to see the sights, right? You're just another salvager. Go see Administrator Adari in Khoonda if you want to get into the ruins.
Alright, where's Khoonda?
Khoonda is the big building just outside the landing
Which I
port.
think, if I'm not mistaken, were the Matali grounds?
Matali,
right?
But
yeah.
he and his
there you go.
family disappeared around the time of the bombardment. The administrator rebuilt
they shifted
it,
the main
and now
hub.
this is our center of government.
This is your center of government?
I know it doesn't look like much, but there aren't many settlers that live on this planet. This building is the start of something new for us. We're very proud of it.
I'd be more impressed if there weren't so many holes. Who's Adari?
She was the agricultural administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attack, she kept us together. Without her, the only thing you'd see around here are mercenaries.
Why are there so many mercenaries?
We had problems with Mandalorian mercenaries even before the Jedi Civil War. The Jedi helped clear most of the problem up. But after the war, many soldiers from both sides of the conflict became mercenaries. And since we're so far from the core, some started gathering here.
Have they caused problems?
The difference between an out-of-work mercenary and a raider is a vibroblade's edge. The only thing we can prove they've done is intimidate a few farmers. The farmers give them goods, money, or food just to stay on their good side. The only one that isn't scared of them is the administrator. There have also been a lot of disappearances recently, and not all of them can be blamed on Cath Hounds. But nobody can prove the mercenaries are responsible.
Who's disappeared?
A farmer here and there, or a family. We lost enough people during the war that keeping the Cath Hound and Kinrath populations under control hasn't been possible. So there are a lot of animal attacks. Some deaths, too. The disappearances might be just coincidence, but a lot of the stubborn folk seem to be more accident-prone.
Why do I need permission to enter the Enclave?
Have you ever sliced a Jedi security door? The old ruins are secure from salvagers unless they get permission from Adari.
I'm going.
Just head into the building and you'll find your way to the administrator. I'll be over by the entrance if you need anything else.
I don't. Okay, so, just a minute. Okay, so there is actually a way to get get more influence with Bao-Dur over here, in case you haven't yet. People don't remember about this one, but there's like a guy who's like, he's doing something wrong, but only because he's trying to help his buddy from the war or something. I can't remember what it is, or his family, I forget. But either way, if you have him with you and you say, okay, I won't tell you and I'll help you out, but as long as you do this, he respects you for it. Alright, Dantooine, like I said, pretty quick. Aside from the Matali grounds and the Jedi Enclave grounds, really, that's all that's here. There's not much here, so I'm just gonna open his stash. I think he could play. Oh, multi-shield generator is actually pretty good. Oh, sorry. I give you greetings, humans. So many visitors come to Khoonda. New face the rebel all the time. Sad that all too often turmoil and strife bring the humans here. I am Pato Ado, an ecologist and xenobiologist. I await transport off this planet to rejoin my herd. I've explored much of this planet. I am anxious to depart. What are you doing on Dantooine? Sent to catalog the natural resources of this planet. A fascinating planet filled with life. Many biologists... what? But even nature's troubled here. The ecosphere's balance has been lost. Without connection to the planet will falter in time. How can it be corrected? Difficult to say. Ecosphere forces are hard to disrupt. The sentience of terrible power. The fallen Jedi's proximity may be the root of the problem, but who can say? Something may be causing the mysterious behavior of the Kinrath. What's so unusual about the Kinrath's behavior? Kinrath are common in several worlds where they are well known to their burrowing and nesting, but here they swarm. The tunnels near here appear to be the center of their anomalous behavior. Why are you anxious to leave Dantooine? The wait for my herd ship has been long. I'm eager to return to Tila, so I must find ways to pass time. I've taken up a curious recreation known as Bazak. Much time has passed and made friends, but other humans no longer play with me. I do not completely understand what I was learning. They were eager to play for small amounts of credits. Now I enjoy that no one will play. It's too good. I haven't offered rare components useful in the making of armor, but after a short time, even that wasn't enough. And I suppose you have a Bazak deck. Do you have any cards I could buy? Plus minus 1. Plus minus 6. I don't have that one. What, you know what's annoying is I actually have... I should have... I don't know what happened to my card that was a tiebreaker. Remember I got it from beating the champ? Okay, let's play a hand of Bazak. See, I don't know where it went. The plus minus card is gone. I don't really like using these two cards. I thought they would be helpful, but they're really not. You're better off with, like... You know, I feel like you're in less control. There you go, I won that round. He used a card anyway, or... There we go. I'm running out of cards, though, so it's going to be dicier for me to win. Of course, when he gets that, they want to give him that. I'd rather take the loss than waste the +1 on something that I know I'm not going to win on. There. Got the win. That was a good game. Fortunately, I'm eager for another game. Today, we challenge the stakes. Betting stop ringing. Let's change the stakes. Can we play for your special armor components? That's what I was trying to do. Nothing else to bet. Let's play another game. Okay, hold on. So we'll save it again. We have to play him again to wage the stakes, so he has nothing else to bet. Change the stakes. Can you afford 750? Let's go. Alright. Max that shit. He used one card as well, so... Nice. It's a bit of a gamble using it, but... There you go, worked out in my favor. And I won. Fortune was with you. I'm eager for another game. Alright, I'll be going. Man, that's a good chunk of credits. Let's see if he's ready to change the stakes. Next. Over the weeks of playing, I found myself with more credits than I need. A moderate. So I have to earn all the credits from him. And then he has to... So you basically have to play 4 games, I think. I'd say I have a pretty solid side hand. Shit, I'll have to take the L on that one, I'm afraid. First loss. It's always a gamble. Alright. He's only got one more side hand, though. Side card. Fortune's in my favor right now. Oh, he got cooked. There you go. Here for another game. I'll be going. Give me that. Good chunk of creddies, man. Okay. Change of stakes. Can you afford 750? Wow, you want to keep doing it, hey? I thought you had to cycle through the two. He eventually runs out of money. I think you have to look. I think you can like buy stuff from him, and that's how you know how much he actually has. Shit. I'm gonna lose the first round on purpose. Go over. Yes, he goes over a lot. Because he doesn't have the deck for it. Oh, I stayed. Look at that. Oh! Alright. Let's see. Do you have any cards? How much money does he have? Where's his money? Can I switch to sell? I can't, right? No, I can't switch to sell. Let's keep saving. I'd like to change the stakes. I don't know if he's ready yet. Man, I can't remember what the components are, but we're getting good bank out of him. Well, we've kind of swept him. Shit. It's gonna be a bit of a gamble, but I'll stand here. He might go over. Ah, he beat me. That was a waste of a card. I would have been better off just losing and keeping my full deck. But he also wasted a card too. Look at it that way. Shit. Let's gamble. Alright, he tied me. And he wasted a card, so that works out. I don't mind tying and him wasting his cards. We both have one card remaining. Okay, but now I have no cards left, so that's a gamble. I gotta hope he goes over. Ah, I went over. He didn't have to use a card. I might lose this round. Oh my god, that's lucky. All the cards I've won this planet in your hands. It's quite worth to play against Master of the Game. I'll be going. He gave me all his money. Now I'm gonna wager for the components. This will be the last game we play. Let's play for it. If I win, I get 1,000. Yep. Sounds good to me, bro. There you go, beat him there. Okay, one more to go. Ah, I'll just end it. That's his first win. He's staying there. I'll stand. I'd rather go to the next. Having plus cards are a little bit better. Stand here. There you go, I won anyway. My games with you have been the most enjoyable moment I've had in weeks. You're a skilled Bizarre player. You have won again. Here's the armor components as promised. Hope you're interested in playing. Nothing more to bet. We can always play for sheer enjoyment, though. Another time. Thank you. Alright, so he gave me a bunch of underlays and shit. Like, look at that. Strengthening underlay Mark IV. Like, that's some good stuff. I better save. I'll do a hard save on this. Alright, so I'm just gonna go around the base. Because Because there's all these plasteel cylinders that people don't even know are here.
What's going on?
Would you mind?
This is too tough for me.
What?
I'll have this open in no time. This is too tough for me. I'll have this open in no time. This is too tough for me.
Is it actually impossible? We'll see in a second.
And activated.
No, that's how you do it. All that for that.
Yes?
All that for that. Trandoshan swords are actually, it might be better. Let's see what the Trandoshan sword does. It's 5 to 60. Yeah, see, it is better than my secondary. It's not upgradable though, but my current one is a Sith Tremor sword. Should I compare? Okay, it's got 4 to 14 with 3 sonic damage bonus and attack modifier of 2, whereas the Trandoshan sword is 5 to 16 with attack modifier of 1. So, do we prefer the damage physical, which is an extra 1 on the low end and 2 on the high end, but it's got the 3? I think that might still be better overall. I think it is, so we'll leave it. You can still rep the double Sith Tremor swords for now. The fact that I can just give feats to somebody else is fucking awesome. Like, isn't that awesome that I can just give 2-weapon fighting to them just by talking to them?
What do you want? I don't have time for cursed salvagers.
As I got guns in his face. Why do you think I'm a salvager?
Well, you don't look like a damn mercenary, and you don't smell like a stinking farmer. Why else would you be here?
I'm here to see the Enclave.
If you're not a salvager, then I don't even want to know why you'd go to the Enclave.
What do you know?
Nothing but rumor. They say the spirits of the angry dead haunt the ruins. On a quiet night, you can hear the ghosts howling and scraping around.
Who are they?
Oh, you know, the folks around Khoonda. Go there yourself and get the details firsthand. You'll find the Khoonda outpost just outside the landing port.
There was something else.
Is this going to take...
Tell me about them.
Salvagers are a crazed lot of treasure hunters, looking to loot something of value from the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. Most of them end up broke, or dead. If you ask me, anything of value that was in the Enclave has already been plundered.
What do you know, what do you know about it?
Nothing but...
Yeah, sorry. Talk about something else. What are the mercs doing here?
Not sure what they're doing here other than causing trouble. There's not really much work here for mercenaries. Maybe they're here to collect the bounty on that Jedi.
There's Jedi here.
I don't know for sure, but that's what they say.
Who are they?
Oh, you know, the folks around Khoonda. Go there yourself and get the details firsthand. You'll find the Khoonda outpost just outside the landing port.
Okay, something else. Why so busy?
Can't you tell? I'm a mechanic. In fact, I'm the only mechanic here in Khoonda. I'm responsible for maintaining everything mechanical or electrical at the Khoonda outpost.
It sounds like you have a lot on your shoulders.
Yeah, sometimes it seems nothing works around here, but I don't have time to complain. Too much work to do.
You shouldn't keep your frustrations bottled inside.
You're right. Well, between the droids, the security doors, and the gun turrets, I have my hands full.
You having trouble with the droids?
All of the droids in Khoonda are relics from the last war. Most of them are damaged and rusted. Best I could do was get that ratchety old protocol droid over there operational so it could greet visitors. Most of the other droids are laying broken around Khoonda outpost.
What's wrong with the doors?
Well, it's just one door, actually.
It could either be an exploit or it's something we have to fix, depending what side we want to pick.
Proper. Problem is, the side security door to Khoonda was damaged in the war. Every time I try to fix it, the door either sticks open or it locks down completely. And then I have to spend a week taking it apart to get it to open or close again.
I'm in trouble with... Did I say this right?
All of the droids in Khoonda are relics from the last war. Most of them are damaged and rusted. Best I could do was get that ratchety old protocol droid over there operational so it could greet visitors. Most of the other droids are laying broken around Khoonda outpost.
I think that's it. Okay, he didn't really have anything on there. Sorry. Okay, let's head towards Khoonda now. I should probably go there first. That way I can get all my missions. I mean, I'll do a little lap of Khoonda because I know there's some places I can go. And this guy here, right here, this is where you can get some influence with Bao-Dur if you don't have him yet. I'll help him anyway, and he gives me discounts. So whenever if I don't have enough for Bao, I'll come here and do this with him.
Are
you from your phone? I'm a Kier Starfarer and honest trader. What do you sell? Droid components. I build droids too. They fly my ship and keep my company in long voyages. If you have droid companions, you'll surely appreciate my selection. Why are you here? I journey where the solar winds take me. For now, they brought me here to these human settlers. They're in need, so I sell them things at good prices. They also have much that needs fixing. I tell them that I am a pilot first, mechanic second. Turns out that even my meager mechanical skills are needed. If you're especially good with engineering computers, I would talk to Zero. Who is he? He's the leader of the local militia. He defends the settlers from the many troubles. He's hard to read even for human. You can find him in the militia headquarters in Khoonda. No, this is the Matale grounds. The Sandro estate is the guys who had a little bit less money. The Matales had the better droids and all that. You know, they weren't salvage droids. They were like the top of the line. What can you tell me about Dantooine? Recently arrived, take most life cycle to truly know a place, but I've learned some. Settlers here are few and face many troubles. Not all humans here are settlers, though. Those others are not as admirable. Mercenaries gather, look for work in battles and war, and the salvagers camp in the ruins of the Jedi fortress. When dealing with both, I would advise caution. Have they hurt anyone? Cause disturbances, temperatures are hot for both settler and warrior, and anger burns quickly here with the usual results. Hard to sift fact from rumor. Some say distant farms have been destroyed and looted, but nothing is certain. Why are the salvagers trouble? Follow their credits and have little concern for fellow sentients. I've never had satisfactory dealings with them. I've made friends with many people on Dantooine, but I cannot call one salvager a friend. Can see what you got. Okay, so he's got a chassis for HK if I didn't buy it yet, so that's another way you can get it. The acronym armor is pretty good because look at this immunity. That's pretty phenomenal. I usually don't like to sell anything. Usually I just like to break stuff down, but I think if you help him, he gives you some good shit. I don't really recall. Nothing. Oh, right. Oh, I know why. I have to start a mission first. I can't access it until I find his hydro spanner in one of the droids. So yeah, that will come in a second. So we might as well go to Khoonda, inside Khoonda. You go down the red light district of the plains, and it's not Khoonda, it's Poonda.
Let's go.
Like, his security skill is so high. The Krath Holy Battlesuit is pretty good. But we don't really have anybody who uses it. I don't need to talk to her anymore, so let's just go inside. I walked into Khoonda looking for some Poonda. Don't we all? There's a lot of stuff we can do here. Like, if we want to side with the militia, which is the light side option.
Do you actually believe a Jedi would return here? After all they've done to us? They wouldn't dare.
They certainly would. You remember how they were. Always so superior, so arrogant, and never lending a hand when we really needed them.
I still don't believe it.
You should. You should. My cousin's friend, he used to tend the gardens around the Enclave. Oh. He swears he saw a Jedi in Khoonda. Could be hiding anywhere.
Well, I hope it's true. I hear there's a bounty on them, and we could certainly use
Everyone
the money.
Thinks they could
Unless
just...
somebody beats you to it.
I love it. And then you go right up to them, and you go...
The salvagers keep coming here and
now you're British.
That Garevik is the worst of them.
You fake.
If it weren't for the Jedi, we'd be a prosperous community.
Fake ass
they brought
bitch.
Us nothing but trouble.
Welcome to Khoonda. You're a salvager, right? You'll need to
my
see
cousin's friend, and then later,
to get access to the
my
ruins.
God, welcome to Khoonda.
If you need directions to anything else, just ask.
You know what Garevik is? Or do you know who he is?
Garevik is a salvager, the worst one of the lot. Try to stay clear of him. He's a dangerous one to cross.
And now, Jedi, we shall fight. Where's the administrator?
Her office is directly behind this room. You really can't miss it. She can see you now if you like.
Why does everyone think I'm a salvager?
You're not. The only heavily armed people that visit us are either salvagers or mercenaries.
You can get some good shit in the Jedi
gritty
Enclave.
enough to be a mercenary.
Where's the admin?
Our office is directly behind.
All right. What do you have in Khoonda?
The things that would most interest you are our weapon merchant, the leader of our militia. Akere is still around here somewhere too. He sells droid components.
I thought it was a Kier. Never mind. Where can I find the weapon shop?
Just go to the central corridor and make a right. His shop is the first on the right.
Why would I need to see Zeron?
If you get into any trouble, he's the person you'd contact. Unfortunately,
he has a job.
Recent problems with the salvagers and mercenaries have kept him quite busy.
Like what?
The mercenaries cause disruptions for some of our outlying settlers. They are a constant source of friction for us. I hear the salvagers are having some internal problems too.
Go into more detail.
No, I couldn't.
Fuck
if you're
that.
really interested in that, just speak to Zeron.
Fuck that. Never mind. Bye. Thanks, buddy. Okay. Hi. Oh, here he is, right here.
Your luck is not of the hapless settler. You are the newcomer that lands in a battered ship. Yes. No friendly greetings are here for you.
Dude's an ass. What are you doing in Khoonda?
I come here to speak to the militia and make them understand.
Hey, what up, homie? How you doing, bro?
Something of mine they have in their possession. It's very unwise to stand in my way. I am
done being inconvenienced by you. Whatever, bro. We'll be seeing you later, and you'll be like, and now, Jedi, we shall fight. That's about the only shit he says. He doesn't say a lot to you. You lie in the medical room. Right, I don't think I can go into any of these without speaking to like Zeron or the administrator. With that in mind, I probably should speak to her first.
Are you waiting for the administrator too? You won't have to wait too long. But if you want results, now that you may never get here.
Why not?
Khoonda's like a droid without his power cell. Useless. We have problems all over, and the most you can get out of the administrator is a pat in the back. I'm sick of all their excuses and empty words.
I know
need justice
you
now.
Mandalore.
I fought in the war, and I know how to use my blaster rifle. If the administrator or Zeron doesn't do something, then
honestly,
I will.
I don't care. What exactly is your problem?
Salvagers are the problem. They strip bare the ruins that belong to the people of Dantooine. Then they sell what they find back to us at inflated prices. I'm not a violent man. I've had my share of it in the war.
To us, that's basically scalpers.
I could just hang my blaster rifle on the wall as a souvenir for my grandchildren. But I can't farm without my equipment.
Salvager stole it?
Well, yes and no. I brought my moisture vaporator to Khoonda to be serviced. On the way back to my farm, I took a shortcut next to the Enclave ruins. Damn Lagrix came out of nowhere. I had to run before they made a meal of me. When I returned to retrieve my equipment, the salvagers had already stripped it bare.
You sure it was a salvager?
My farm is the closest to the Enclave ruins. It has to be someone nearby. And if the mercenaries wanted it, they'd just take it in broad daylight. The closest place besides that is the salvager camp, so it has to be them. You ever met one of them?
Joran. I don't see Joran.
Stretch for any of them. The other day I had to take a shot.
I don't like the salvagers. They are a bunch of scummy bags.
Dantooine has enough trouble without that.
I know what they're saying, but like I know that it's like, oh, we're trying to make a living, but they screw other people over in the process. So it's like, you know, what do they steal?
A lot of farming equipment. It's not even valuable, just important for the moisture vaporators and hydroprocessors.
All they know is it's important to him.
For credits.
Anything I can do to help?
I suppose you could. Actually, you almost look like a salvager. If you could go to this salvager camp and convince the salvager Joran to return my modulator,
that runt of a cath
I would be
hound.
Very grateful. I'm not rich.
He does look
but
like
I have
Danny
some
Glover, doesn't
souvenirs
he?
From the war I could
He's
give
getting
you.
too old for this shit. And now, Jedi, I'm getting too old for this shit. All right, where is it?
It's right next to the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. Just follow the smell. You can't miss them.
See what I can do.
That's great. I'm certainly not getting any help around here. If you need to know anything more, just ask me.
Thanks, buddy.
Any luck?
Before
Before the Mandalorian Wars, we were making great gains in civilizing this world. The Kinrath and Cath hounds were mainly under control. We were small, but prosperous. Then the Republic gets invaded by those flaming Mandalorians. Then a few years after that, the Jedi Civil War. We're lacking in manpower and supplies. Add to that the mercenaries. I feel a certain empathy with them, but that doesn't make them any less of a problem for us.
You don't hate them? Most people here seem to.
War is brutal, and the Jedi Civil War was worse than most. After that, a lot of us veterans didn't even have a home to go to. Others just got lost. The war trained us to fight. Some of us just wanted to look for the next battle. It was easier than dealing with what was waiting at home. Many of the mercenaries here were just foot soldiers on both sides of the conflict. Now they're just trying to make a life for themselves.
Even so, it's clear the settlers and mercenaries don't get along.
That's true. Discipline is the only thing that keeps an army from becoming an armed mob. These mercs don't seem to have much discipline at all. That could mean disaster for all of us.
I have some questions about that, actually.
What do you want to know? If you're really going to help me, I'll tell you anything you want to know about it.
I don't mind.
My farm is the...
Yeah, I'll be going. Okay, we got some info from him. Bao-Dur looks confused.
What brings you to Khoonda?
Who's a little
green? Do you
green?
have any troubles to report? I'm here to help. I just hope you aren't here about Garivek.
I've had no problems the militia needs to worry about.
You haven't? Well, that's something. I'm the second in command over here. And
This
we
is
keep
the same
getting
guy who
incidents.
voiced
Our staff is stretched thin,
Carmine in Gears of
too
War.
thin. If you do have trouble, I'm not the one to talk to. You need to talk to Zeron.
Okay, some of you are wondering why he
takes a
sounds familiar.
hands-on role as the militia captain.
Is being hands-on a good thing?
This is sensitive. It's not really a secret, though. A lot of people are upset with Zeron. He's a hard man and doesn't answer to anybody. Except, I suppose, the administrator. The thing is, he expects everyone to follow all the laws. That's not normally a bad thing, but the mercenaries are used to having a bit more freedom. So it's like Zeron keeps prodding a rancor with a stun stick. To a rancor, it's just a minor nuisance. But if you keep at it, he's gonna fight back. The mercenaries aren't unreasonable. They're mostly just war veterans looking for work. But Zeron just keeps poking them. So he has to get involved to make sure that the militia does what he wants. Otherwise, we'd probably give the mercenaries some room.
Can't anyone do something about it?
It's tricky. You see, I think Zeron may be taking this whole thing a little personal. I'm not sure. Just a guess. I also think he's doing more to provoke them than just investigating every complaint against them hard. He's up to something. If someone could just ask a few questions, turn up some answers, maybe see if Zeron isn't being completely honest with the rest of us, well, then maybe he should be replaced.
So what makes you... So what could I do to help?
Just look around. See if Zeron's up to something on the side. Something that'll hurt the fragile peace we got with the mercenaries. So if you happen to find something out like that, you should see Administrator Adare. If you have to do some footwork to check into things, you'll be compensated. We should probably talk about something else. I hate going behind the captain's back. I just feel... I just have a feeling about it.
Seems like Dantooine has had a lot of trouble.
I don't even want to get into it. Ask around if you want to know the details. It'll just make my headache worse if I talk about it. I don't know what we'd do without Administrator Adare. She managed to plow through a lot of the family bickering once the Sith left during the war. She's kept us together. Oh, and Zeron too, I suppose.
Sounds like you don't approve of him.
This is sensitive. It's not really a secret, though. A lot of people are upset with Zeron. He's a hard man and doesn't answer to anybody. Except, I suppose, the administrator. The thing is, he expects everyone to follow all the laws. That's not normally a bad thing, but the mercenaries are used to having a bit more freedom. So it's like Zeron keeps prodding a rancor with a stun stick. To a rancor, it's just a minor nuisance. But if you keep at it, he's gonna fight back.
Oh, he said the same thing, sorry. I mean, I wouldn't say that, Pred. You don't know that. The thing is, the KotOR remake was under progress, okay? And then everyone heard it got stopped and ceased production. That was because the project lead didn't like the product they had given him. So they thought they wanted to, or sorry, Buddy's like, let's start it. We got to start from fresh. And I want this vision to be more true to the original. But he basically didn't like it, so he's put it in charge of a new studio, I believe. So basically they had to kind of ground up restart. So the only thing that really happened was it delayed it more. So if it was slated for a 2025, 2026, you know, whatever the case was, whatever that release date was, it's going to get pushed back probably like 3 to 5 years, I'd say, minimum. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was Aspire, and then Saber has it now. That makes a ton of sense. Because Aspire is like, they've been doing a lot of the KotOR remakes, or not KotOR, sorry. A lot of the Star Wars, like, remasters and whatnot. So, but this is an actual remake, so I don't know if it's really the same thing. So, yeah. Aspire was fucking up, so they've been, yeah. So, yeah, just, we don't want to doom and gloom it. It just got delayed. And honestly, if Buddy was not impressed with what they were giving him, I say that's good for us, because we want a good product. I'd rather rate for a fantastic product than an insult to the original. Right? Anyways. With some people, if you give them a little room, they'll take a lot more.
Dantooine has had mercenaries on it for years. I talked with some, and they're not unreasonable. There's got to be some sort of compromise.
All right. Here they're making a lot of mischief lately, maybe murder.
We haven't been able to prove the mercenaries have done anything terribly wrong. And I believe them. I don't think they're involved.
What's up, man? How you doing?
And Kinrath are everywhere. It's just dangerous. I think we should be working on getting along. It's hard to...
He's kind of pessimistic. Or not pessimistic. He's kind of pacifistic. But, you know, that attitude is dangerous. When you're outnumbered in a hostile world, you got to stay a team.
That's a good way of looking at it. I may not agree with the captain, but I guess I should make everyone fall in line. I still worry that he may provoke the mercenaries into something more dangerous. But I suppose he may know something I don't. Thanks.
People in the settlement?
I'll tell you anything that's public knowledge. Most militia news passes by me and Zeron. I might be able to help.
Want to visit the ruins?
You should see Administrator Adare about that. She'll be able to set you up. You're not a typical
100%.
salvager, so I don't expect you'll have any trouble there.
Wonder if you knew anything about Sulru's problem.
Oh, you heard about that. We have so much to look into that Sulru's concern is pretty low on our list. We asked the salvagers, but they claim that the salvager responsible is nowhere to be found.
Of course. Well, he's not. There's a Jedi around here?
I've heard that rumor, too. People get really riled up about Jedi around here. Some people seem to have a selective memory. During the war, the Jedi were a big help here. They did everything for us, from clearing out dangerous beasts to solving a murder investigation. I try to stay out of it, though. Standing up for Jedi is one way to become unpopular around here.
Do you know if the rumor's true?
Maybe. Although I don't know why a Jedi would come back here. The only reason why people ever came here before was the Enclave. And with that gone...
Doing what's right isn't always popular.
Easy to say for someone that doesn't live here. I'd rather grab an unshielded power coupling than get involved in that debate. The militia's dealing with enough already.
If good men say nothing, then the dark side triumphs.
You're not wrong there. For what good it'll do, if it comes up, I'll say what I think is right. You happy? I hope so. You may be my only friend in a few days. Talking about Jedi is just depressing these days. Any other cheerful problems you want to talk about?
Something else? No.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
So he did help me a little bit. I'm gonna talk to... Wait, isn't this the... Why are these all shut? This is the room to the store. Yeah, this guy's talking about how weak I am and shit. Like, homeboy's just like, dude, you look like a wet noodle. If a wet noodle had erectile dysfunction. That's what you look like. It's like, bro, really? He's a dumb LARPer. Greetings, Sentient. I noticed that you're not heavily armed. He's not heavily armed enough. Plus, I mean to introduce myself. I am a dumb. I know it's a doom. Simple merchant with a noble purpose. Settlers and other fine humans of Dantooine have been plagued by war, Cathons, Kinrath, mercenaries, and other fearsome troubles of late. It is much, much too sad to see these things happen to such humans. Therefore, my mission is clear. What's your mission? To overcome their troubles, they must be able to defend themselves. Therefore, I offer the highest quality weapons at the lowest low prices for them. I'm here offering you much in the way of weaponry at low, low prices. How can any sentient pass up such a bargain? They cannot. Weaponry it is, and weaponry I have. What is it you would like from me from this fine day? Ask some questions. How long have you been here? I started my business here during this Jedi Civil War. Worked hard on my mission by helping the hardy settlers here. Things got bad for humans here. Sith invaded and killed lots of Jedi. Settlers were arrested and executed. Fortunately, I was spared, but many important sentients were not. After the war, I stayed and helped the administrator and the militia by providing quality weapons at low prices, and thanks, they gave me this fine office. As thanks. But my mission is not done. Too many Cathons, Kinrath, and the troubles. More arms needed to make things safe. Yeah, because this guy was the same guy from the very first game as well. You know about the mercs. They're looking for work, but they get restless. If they get too restless, they're dangerous. It's the best to be well armed. Why are there so many okay. Use the same line to everybody? If something that works, why change it? Why are there so many Kinrath and Cathons around? Because brave humans do not buy enough of my weapons, but even with my good weapons, I feel there are not enough sentients to use them. While Cathons have been a problem for many years, but the Kinrath have been burrowing and making life difficult only recently. I sold some of my finest explosives to Zeron to blow up their caves and tunnels, but they made more tunnels and more ways out. Traveling outside, always carry weapons, it's very dangerous out there. Damn, dude. Yes. Doesn't he have some decent shit? Rhodian Deathblade. The Rusan Crystal, which is kind of a throwaway in a crystal. I've never really felt getting things that have wisdom and charisma unless they're on top of damages. Some people it makes sense, but I don't think it makes sense for me. Oh, whoa. It's a Mandalorian Ripper. Oh, but it's so expensive. Shit. Okay, these things, you gotta understand, it's unstoppable damage of 3 to 8. So the Mandalorian Rippers are some of the best. It's one of the best weapons in the game. It's okay. So I need Mandalorian Rippers, but then I need to replace them with Disintegrators. So what I'm currently using, again, this is fully upgradable. Keep that in mind, and it's unstoppable damage. Nothing they can do about it. So he wants a lot though. He wants way too much money for one Ripper. So I can't even afford it anyway. I could sell something, but then I have to empty my whole thing for him. Which is why it's a bit of a problem. I might find a Ripper, though, later on. So it's like, do I buy it? I don't know. Deskar Hunting Mask is decent. Really expensive. He's charging too much. Rakuten Band. Perception Gloves. The Belt. Good for... This is fantastic for Force users. Initial Inhibitors. And then he's got basic shit, which isn't really... I think I will probably find one. Yeah, I've found Rippers, and usually you find a Mandalorian Ripper and Disintegrator on Duxon, so I'll probably be fine. So I'll leave him. See if this LARPing ass motherfucker is here. Never mind. Okay, bye. Okay, let's go talk to Zeron. He's got that really sexy, soothing voice. I don't know what else I can do in Khoonda. The Poonda's dried up in Khoonda. You want something?
I heard a rumor that the administrator met with a Jedi.
Cry. I'm the militia captain here. Are you here because you're in trouble or looking for it?
Maybe a bit of both. Another one.
I see. Well, what's your reason for coming to militia headquarters?
It's exploring getting to know people.
There are better places to explore and better people to know. I'm sure you have your reasons, though. I'm sure you got questions of your own. And if you're interested, I might have some work for you. You want something?
What sort of work do you have?
I've seen a lot of visitors come through Khoonda. You're the first one in a while that looks the capable sort. We have a small problem with Kinrath. Maybe you've already seen some of them. They're coming from a cave in the Khoonda Plains. I'd take care of it myself, but there aren't many people in the militia. We'd lose too many men. There's a reward.
Oh yeah, there's another way to get to, if you have Bao-Dur in your party for that. You know, like you have him and you get that, you go to the, I can't remember, but you head over to the thing, you find these device that you need. I can't remember whose it is. Oh, it's Buddy, it's Solru. If you find Solru's device, then Bao-Dur has the option to inspect it. Why is the place overrun?
Kinrath are normally just pests. We think something happened to their nest. Started near the
Should
end
be.
of the Civil
My
War.
latest one, yeah.
Nobody knows for sure. Even the Ithorian. And they're smart about such things.
How dangerous?
Very. The Kinrath you see on the plains aren't as tough as the ones inside the caves. They may not look much different, but they are tough.
Why is it so over? How much is the reward?
2,000 credits.
With so few settlers, lives are much more important than credits.
I agree with you, but I don't barter.
Okay. What do you know about the cave?
We used some explosives to seal the cave a couple years back. Just made them angrier. They burrowed another entrance even closer to us. I know there are crystals in there too. Some of the salvagers once thought about going in there to get some extra credits. Too many Kinrath though. Cave is on the southeast side of the plains. Shouldn't be hard to find.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
That's all I can ask. You want something?
What's Garavic's connection to the militia?
Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics. It's the most valuable haul the salvagers ever got. But all the salvagers that went down there are dead. So it seems every day or so some salvager comes claiming they're owed by such and such, or that they're related. The whole thing makes me sick. Garavik says he won the whole claim in a Pazak game with the last survivor, right before he killed him. But that was a fair fight. There were witnesses. But nobody remembers Garavik ever playing Pazak. I just hope someone takes this blasted claim off my hands. I'm tired of those lowlives pestering me. We've got real work to do. You want something?
Barun asked me to investigate you. I don't know if I want to out him. Fuck it.
He did he? What's this about?
He's concerned that he might provoke the mercs. He's got a hunch up to something. Might provoke the mercs.
I know we don't agree on this, but he's crossing a line. He lives in his sheltered settler world. He doesn't know what some people are capable of.
I mean, I do agree.
So he's asked you to go looking into what I'm up to. If I didn't need every last man here.
I think he's wrong, and I think I can help you.
Appreciate. Alright, I can use your help. But you can't tell anyone. There's a mercenary captain near what's left of the Jedi Enclave's Courtyard. His name is Dopak. Just tell him that I said, go ahead. That's all. You have questions, but it's like this conversation never happened, got it? Just do it. It'll help out Khoonda. We can talk more later.
I don't know if I like the sounds of that. I don't remember doing that. Hold on.
You really should talk.
Alright. How's the militia doing?
There aren't more than a dozen of us, and there's too many problems. People keep hoping that the Republic sends help. But we gotta help ourselves.
What do you know about the administrator?
She's smart. She gets things done. The whole place would fall
I thought I
apart
could
without
ask
her.
him.
Dantooine isn't the center of much anything.
Maybe I have to
Most
wait. I don't know.
talented people sometimes leave. Hard for someone to stay a farmer when they have the itch to do something greater. So we're lucky the administrator never went elsewhere. I bet she'd make a decent senator even.
How is... No, wait. Did I ask this already?
There aren't more than a dozen of us.
Hold on. Sorry. Can you tell me about Khoonda?
It's our home. Might be the start of an honest capital someday. Right now, it's not much more than a swoop bike stop.
How do you feel about mercs?
I don't have anything to say about that.
Alright. So maybe I can't do anything until I defend Khoonda. Because usually there's a spot, like he gives me access to all these doors. So I can go in, like... Or unless she does. Maybe it's her that does. I can't remember. Anyway, let's go speak to... I'm gonna go to this. Hold on. Changing of the guard. You convince Zeron to trust you. He asked you to give Dopak and the mercenary camp a message. Don't trust Zeron's motives, then Barun or Tarina may wish to know of Zeron's secret messages to the mercs. I don't remember doing this, to be honest. We'll see what he has to say.
Hello there. You haven't had any new troubles, I hope.
I have evidence that Zeron's actions are endangering. Maybe I'll wait on that. Let's just see.
I'm not the one to... We should probably talk about...
Okay, bye.
All right.
So I have to talk to the administrator.
A visitor. Please, come in. Welcome to Khoonda. I am Administrator Turina Adari. You're the owner of the, ship that just landed?
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Twin.
Depending on your business here, the pleasure may be mutual, but you didn't answer my question. Is that ship yours?
Why do you want to know?
I'll take it as a given that the vessel is indeed yours. And unless I'm much mistaken, that's the Ebon Hawk. That vessel has been on Dantooine before, during the war. That was a Jedi vessel.
I'd prefer to keep that quiet. Jedi don't seem to be liked here practically anywhere these days.
That is an unfortunate truth. And a wise request, which of course I will honor. Most settlers here hold bitter memories of the Sith occupation. Right or wrong, our settlers blame the Jedi and their hidden enclave for their suffering. I remember the old Jedi Masters and the considerable help they lent to Dantooine. I still maintain discreet connections with Jedi. I suppose your arrival here is no coincidence.
Could be. What do you mean?
My friend, let's just call him Vrook. We've known each other for many years, and our continued friendship could create many problems in the current political climate. He came to Dantooine not too long ago. He was looking into something quite important. He's gone missing recently. Did he send for you in case something went wrong?
He didn't send for me, but I'd like to meet with him.
Vrook and I had a mutually beneficial arrangement for several weeks. He went to the Jedi Enclave Sublevel.
Yeah, what have the Jedi done for us lately?
I know the Sublevel is dangerous. I'm starting to fear the worst. Would you be willing to go to the ruins of the Enclave to look for him?
I'll make it my first priority.
We are fortunate that you've come. Don't expect it to be easy, though. Things rarely are with Jedi. I will have one of the militia transmit permissions to the Enclave's security door. Go expecting danger, for you will most certainly find it there. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
What are the dangers of the sublevel? I don't want to tell her yet.
In many parts of Dantooine, the sublevel of the Enclave has become infested with dangerous creatures. Large, vicious insects called Lagrex have made the sublevel their home. Several salvagers have reportedly been injured or killed by the Lagrex. I would expect a Jedi to fare better against the creatures than the salvagers, but Vrook has not returned in some time. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
I'll just say this.
I have no doubt that Barun means well, but I have every confidence in Zeron. I would ask you to ignore anything Barun asked of you. He doesn't see.
I'll say before I say that I have evidence. What's going on?
I realize that I'm asking you for help, but you must also know that I am the head of this nominal government. It wouldn't be appropriate for me to divulge all information to you.
Is there any work I can do?
There are plenty of opportunities to assist people on Dantooine. Too many, I'm afraid. I would go to the militia headquarters and make your intentions known there. Besides that, just listen and ask around.
Do people of Dantooine really hate Jedi?
To most people in the galaxy, the distinction between Sith and Jedi
I think the guy behind her is like,
since
I hate
most
Jedi,
Sith
and he's
were
just
once
like,
Jedi. It is complicated by the fact that
capitalize,
Malak and Revan
you
were
know?
great heroes of the Republic and famed.
I think he's
Jedi
having a
knights.
conversation with
But
himself.
a few years later, they were leading an armada which threatened everyone. And here on Dantooine, the Jedi Enclave provoked a brutal occupation by the Sith. It could have been far worse, but even now the damage has not been fully mended.
Which makes it more difficult for Jedi to help them. Anything be done about it?
I don't think everyone hates Jedi. If just a few people changed their minds or spoke up, it could make a great deal of difference. I think that we need the help of the Jedi. If the Jedi's reputation isn't redeemed, the consequences could be quite regrettable. Until then, I would keep your identity secret.
Alright, what can you tell me?
Who do you want to know about? There are 3 groups of people on the planet right now. The settlers, salvagers, and the mercenaries.
Well, settlers.
Dantooine is one of the younger worlds of the Republic. A couple of generations ago, this world was still untamed. We made great progress, in no small part due to the Jedi. But recently, we have been losing ground. During the war, the most prominent settler families either fled or were executed by the Sith. Losing their resources and the Jedi was too great a loss. But now we are organizing and starting to truly work together. Once we achieve that, I am confident that Dantooine can be safe and prosperous again.
You don't seem convinced by that.
No, I suppose I'm not. We need the Republic and always have. We aren't self-sufficient yet and we need aid. The fate of the Telos project is intimately tied to our own. The most humanitarian elements of the Senate have put their careers at stake in the rebuilding of Telos. If those efforts succeed, their prominence will grow and further aid will be given freely. But if they fail, there are colder, more authoritative elements in the Senate that could come to power. They would think nothing of leaving the strategically unimportant worlds to their own devices. That would be a tragic day for Dantooine and many other worlds. The Republic is in flux. Its final shape is uncertain.
What are the salvagers doing?
They are a necessary inconvenience. Money has been a great concern to us, ever since the Sandrals
What, they keep the value of things down?
Removed during the Jedi Civil War. The agricultural exports we produce just cover basic maintenance. To expand and prosper, we needed credits. So we had to exploit a valuable resource we had. The ruins of the Jedi Enclave. It was not a decision lightly made. And even then, we couldn't do the work ourselves. Too dangerous. And every settler matters on our small world. So we opened the door to enterprising salvagers. The salvagers you see now are the last remnants of that force. The tithe we took from their claims sustains what semblance of government you see now.
What are you going to do when the ruins are empty?
We plan on using those credits to improve production and protect our world. We have enough to sustain ourselves until more prosperous times.
You coexist happily?
We tolerate their presence because we must, and they generally follow our laws. But their time is almost over. The Jedi Enclave Sublevel is the only place left with reasonable salvage, and it has too many dangers for them. The salvagers aren't warriors. Generally, they are out-of-work miners or cast-offs from other worlds.
What about the mercs?
Mercenaries have been a problem for Dantooine since the end of the Mandalorian Wars. When the Jedi Enclave was here, they were firmly kept in check. But now, relations are uneasy between us. Their leader, Azkul, was a Sith trooper during the war, and I have no doubt he was very good at his job. Until they find work, tensions will grow. If you want to know more, I suggest you talk with Barun in the militia headquarters. He would have more details.
I think that's about it. Okay, hold on. I can't remember. I know. I think I have gotten rid of him. I just don't remember persuading him. Hold on.
I hope that. Is there any? What have you learned, Jack?
Told me to give the message go ahead to Dopak and the mercenary group.
Forgive me if I seem to doubt your word, but I won't impugn Seron on the basis of hearsay.
All right. Never mind. So we gotta know exactly. Well, I might be able to get some information out of them. So now that we're finally here, I'm gonna head over to the that's where the back door is. I think you can make it so that Barun is actually the head of it, but he's not as skilled in like combat and like military prowess. So essentially, he's a little bit more green, right? So that's the problem with him. He has better intentions, I'd say, but like I think I think Zeron has like. I almost always kept Zeron where I needed him to be. You know what I mean? Like he was almost always there. Alright, so we're not going to go this way yet. We're actually going to whip a shitty and go the other direction. Hopefully I can find some decent weapons. Because, yeah, don't forget, all these areas are, like,
I shall honor them with battle.
Cooked them. Absolutely cooked them. Oh wait, I guess both sides go to the courtyard, just different sides of said courtyard. But this is where the actual... Doesn't this guy have something? I can't remember. What's up, buddy?
What? You shouldn't sneak up on an old fella like that.
He's normally black. I don't know why he's white in this, but...
This is Kinrath territory.
Kinrath.
There was a time when seeing a Kinrath was a rare thing. They mostly were around some caves to the south of here. But now, they're everywhere. They're dangerous, too. More vicious than they used to be. I'd stay away from the eastern side of the plains. And now that I think about it, stay away from the west, too. The west is
just get on your ship and get out of here, basically.
Dantooine is in a sad state these days.
Why have things gotten so bad?
Mostly because the Republic has left us to fend for ourselves. I gave the Republic the best years of my life, and I understand they're under pressure. But I think that they'd be able to spare at least something to help us out. All we get is sympathy.
What do you need from the Republic?
Some law and order, for one thing. Take what I'm doing right now. A couple weeks back, there was an accident here. One of the western fringe farmers was coming
you could do that.
On his swoop with a load of atmospheric
You can make them think that they were doing it, and you can reprogram them to attack, and you work out a secret
I've
agreement
come
with
back a couple of times to try
the
to
other
figure
guys.
out if that's what really happened.
What are you looking into?
I'm one of the Khoonda militia. They need all the able bodies they can get. I was a Republic custom inspector before I came back home.
Do you expect
now
foul
I'm
play?
the closest thing the militia's got to an investigator.
Expect foul play?
I do. The Kinrath are dangerous, but as long as you stay on your swoop,
This guy is also
there's
the
no
same.
way they should catch you.
He
I've
voices
carefully searched this area
Skybox.
and haven't found anything. So maybe our man just got sloppy. We really need those atmospheric sensors.
I mean, it's
But
great if they
Dantooine
expect.
is temperate. There is no need for atmospheric sensors except for seasonal data collection.
Huh? It's just important we get it back. They're expensive pieces of equipment, and we can't afford to replace them. Regardless, I don't suppose you'd be willing to keep an eye out for something.
What do you really want with those sensors?
I just really need them. It's important.
But you have to have a
Please
high
phone me
awareness
if you
or
find any of
Bao-Dur
the
with you.
atmospheric sensors.
I've got
I'll
both.
pay you 1,000 credits for each one you find, whether they're broken or not.
Any idea where they could be? I know where they are.
No idea whatsoever. I figure it's a real long shot you'd ever spot one. But I also figure it wouldn't hurt to ask.
I'll see what I can do. Okay. So, let's go kill these kinnies. Kinny Wrath, Kinny Wrath, Kin Karoo. Look at that range, bro. It's fucking beastly.
This won't take long.
It's so good. Just wait until we get better weapons too, like. Bye-bye. Do you expect foul play? I do. Okay, so this way. Sorry, I went. Yeah, because this was east. Sorry, but anyway, this is the. I gotta go to the other side. I literally think it just brings you to the other side. We're only going in here briefly. Or are we? No. I mean, if you go to the plains, you can get your shit now, but you do end up coming to the Crystal Cave anyways. But I'm going here now because, I mean, you'll eventually see, you know, what's his vagina? Let's probably get lunch at some point here. I think they're in here. I think the atmospheric sensors are in here. There they are.
I don't know about that.
Sensors?
They are vitally important pieces of equipment on tectonically or environmentally unstable regions. But do you really need atmospheric sensors on Dantooine?
Can you examine one of them?
I'll have this open in no time.
Child's play. Hidden surveillance device. No wonder why Sadie wants them so bad. Good work, Bao-Dur. Evidence that Zeron is endangering relations with the mercenaries. See, that's how you get influence with Bao as well. He's actually got quite a few influence spots. Everyone thought he was like the hardest one to make a Jedi, but he really isn't. He's not bad at all. I think if you go this way, this will lead to this will lead to like where what's his vagina is when he's being held. So he'll spawn in that cage, so we'll have to come back here, but it's good to get all your crystals now, because then I can just give them to whomever I want.
This will teach you.
Hopefully I'll pick up a couple of rippers or something dope. But this is one of the side missions for helping Buddy out. I forgot that the atmospheric sensors were actually... Improved discharge energy cell? That's nice. I mean, it's not the best one. The diatom energy cells are pretty good. Those ones are like some of my favorites. Hi. Shouldn't be sneaking around like that. It's also too dark to tell man from beast. My apologies. No worries. What are you doing here? This dangerous Kinrath about. Kinrath don't attack you. Why? Straight secret I'm afraid I can't share. I'm an explorer like you. You can share your secret with me. I suppose I can tell a fellow explorer. Let's discover that these Kinraths concern friend from foe based on primarily on scent. Common Kinrath have an odor-emitting gland near the rectum that keeps them from attacking each other. When carefully extracted, the surgical tools, the gland will still function. Carrying the Kinrath scent gland allows me and the other mercenaries to avoid notice by the local Kinrath population. You have an extra one. Sadly, I only have the one, which I need to keep the Kinrath next to me. I can extract another for you, but the process takes hours. I wanna hold your gland. I wanna hold your gland. I wanna hold your gland. Take it back. Okay. Thanks. I love that you can actually give him back. You're a bit different from most mercenaries I've met. I'm an explorer and a scientist. My profession as a mercenary enables me to travel the galaxy and explore the caves on my planets. What do you know about the others? Most of the mercenaries here are rather surly, but what happens at times there is significant downtime between jobs. From what I've heard, we should be getting another job real soon, but I don't know what that is exactly. Tend to keep me out of the loop. Why do they keep you out of the loop? Truth be told, I don't fit in well with the other mercs. I am given special privileges, which makes some of the others jealous. You mentioned crystals. Yes, crystals in this cave are unlike I've ever seen. Some are warm to the touch, while others are freezing. They seem to draw certain energies of some sort. And you speak of as the Force. I sense some small Force potential within you. I wouldn't speak of the Force if I were you. Most of the mercenary brethren would assume you were a Jedi and try to collect the bounty. I am. Yes, I thought you might be. Again, I recommend keeping that quiet. I won't betray your secret, but other mercenaries may not be more opportunistic than I. You know, yeah, blah blah blah. Thank you. You don't get anything out of them. There we go. Yeah, this is a blaster only run. I've never done one in KotOR 2. I did one in honor of the 20th. Ooh, oh, hold on. I did one in honor of the 20th anniversary of KotOR 1 last year. I did one KotOR 1 blaster only, so I'm keeping the tradition alive as well by doing the samesies. So this should bring us this route here should bring us to the. Oh, it's just a dead end, isn't it? Ossus Keeper robe? Bro, are you serious? Man, I got an Ossus Keeper robe early as fuck, and in a random spot, too. Well, To be honest, Ossus Keeper robes aren't that hard to run into. They help you with things like dexterity, constitution, I believe. Ooh, yeah, it's similar to my Matukai, except it does different boosts. So the positive takes from here are that I have the constitution and dexterity bonuses. Strength doesn't apply to me, but the Ossus Keeper robes are charisma, intelligence, and wisdom. So that would be good for. I mean, Bao-Dur can't equip it, unfortunately. It would be nice to giving him that boost, but if I boost my intelligence, I may or may not. I mean, Ossus Keeper robes looks pretty cool. They're like, aren't they drenched with, like, I don't know, they're stained with something, aren't they? Maybe not. Anyway, I think this is going to be more applicable for me. This is going to, I mean, the charisma and the wisdom is going to boost my force use if I wanted. But the fact that I'm blaster spec, I need to have the constitution, dexterity, and the strength, again, is kind of redundant. So I'll hold on to Ossus Keeper and maybe give it to someone else that needs it. But right now, I don't think anybody really needs it besides my inventory. I know there's another, one. There's another Ossus level that's even higher. Can't remember. I'm pretty sure. It's very, very rare though.
Let's get this over with.
Unless it's the one that you get out of the archives in the palace on Onderon. I'm not sure. I can't remember. But it's like endgame kind of shit. So.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance, like a shiver running through you.
This place affects me strangely. There is a tingling in my forehead.
I think that's your mask.
Sensitive locations such as this absorb and reflect force energy. The crystals are the catalyst here. I sense that Revan once passed through here, leaving a strong impression behind in the crystals. Perhaps future Jedi who visit this cave will feel our presence, as if seeing our footprints preserved in the soil.
Tell me more.
The crystals here are
crystals
infused
here.
With the Force.
The crystals
Some
here.
Could be harvested and used for lightsabers.
You said the crystals absorb the Force. I feel strange, but not weaker.
The crystals here do not drain Force energy from Jedi. They collect the excess energy that radiates from those attuned to the Force.
Tell me more.
The crystals here are infused with the Force.
Yeah. Okay. I love how you can just like be like, okay. There they are. The Kinrath are coming to. Like, these are my crystals, bitch. Don't touch my crystals. Stasis field done. I get a couple out of the deal. The Kinrath are particularly loud.
Let's get this over with. How do you like that?
Cooked them. Crystal Stygium. I remember that being decent.
Ready.
What's going on?
Allow me to help you guys. Oh, shit. I think I forgot to switch it back. I switched it just for handmade. I think I forgot to switch it back. Oh, that's embarrassing. Sorry. I promise you. The only combat I'd done was this over here. That makes a lot of sense why I'm tearing through these guys. My bad. I only turned it down because I was doing the one-on-one with Handmaid and she was cooking me and I couldn't get through the story, so I just totally forgot to switch back. I'm an idiot. Sorry about that.
Ready.
I'm never gonna hear the end of that shit. Hold on.
Yeah?
Let's switch weapons and we'll start bashing. Crystal Kasha. I can't remember what the Kasha does, but that's not as common either. Dude, it's right in front of you. How do you miss? Bao-Dur is very common. I almost never use Bao-Dur unless I got nothing else. Okay, I don't know if I'm
ready.
I think I'm kind of ruining it. I thought these were supposed to have a bunch of crystals, but all right, they just have crystals in the first one, don't they? I'm still breaking them because I don't know, I'm autistic or something. I don't know. And I have to be a certain way. Oh, this is my friend. This is my personal crystal, but I can't use it. It is one of the best crystals in the game, but only when it gets really, really upgraded. The 20th.
The crystal responds to
very rare indeed.
This is very rare indeed.
What does it mean?
The crystal's bond with you is such that the stronger you become in the Force, the more powerful your crystal will grow. This crystal will make an excellent focus for a lightsaber.
Is it dangerous?
Quite the contrary. Picture yourself as a sieve, and the Force as water pouring into you. This crystal draws from the excess water that escapes the sieve.
Does the crystal feed off the light outside of the Force?
The crystal is in tune with you. It will use whatever
water she just knows
pours
everything.
Through you, be it dark or light.
Okay. I love this. Is like, okay. Is there anything else? Surprisingly, there's not a whole lot left. Let's make sure that right, because all the crystals are inside the KotOR 1 Kinrath eggs. Let's open the map. Yeah, that's the full thing. So now we can leave. And we can pretty much, what we'll do is we'll go back to the just Khoonda, because I want to I'll get paid for the job, but I'll also be able to return. I don't know if he has any more work for me, but these sensors were spying, right? So that's putting them in danger. So it's up to, before we fully get back inside, I'm gonna snoop about. Sorry. Okay, so I am going to basically, I'm just gonna walk, wait. I'm gonna walk near here just to get, you know, the fog of war cleared. And I'm gonna walk to the opposite side as well, just so I can have the map cleared. Then I'll step back inside into Khoonda. I'll get paid for Kinrath, get that 2K credits. And then I'll maybe get his ass kicked out. You still have to defend either. It just depends who's running, you know what I mean? There's like certain ways. I remember when I first played this game and I was light side my first time through it. And I remember like grabbing, like, you know, when you have to defend, I picked up all the fucking mines. I'm like, oh look, free mines. It was so fucking hilarious, bro. It's like, no, we need those mines for defense. But here I am just taking the mines because I'm a G.
Take them down.
Yeah, see that now the combat's a little more realistic.
How do you like that?
Because I was cooking them in like one hit. To be fair though, these are now Cath Hounds though, so they're a little bit different. Alright, where's Handmaiden at?
Yeah?
I'm here.
Stop it!
How do you like that?
A challenge.
It didn't really affect it anyway. The fact that we still kicked their ass, you know? So yeah, this will just bring us. There's a part of me that wants to go talk to them. I don't know. Maybe I'll save it here just in case. Okay. God, we just went over this. It's normal. I play on normal. Except for when I make a mistake like that. Oh, I already knew what it was. I just wanted to make you look stupid. Just wanted to out you. Because that's how we judge. We judge everyone based on the mistakes they make. At least I do. Judge you on your mistakes. And never let you ever make one. Because nobody makes mistakes. Merry Christmas to you. I'm just fucking with you. Anyway. I'm gonna go bank. I'm gonna go get paid for the Khoonda job.
It's you again. You once.
I cleared out the Kinrath cave.
So you did. Here's the credits I told you about. Even with the caves cleared, I imagine it'll take some time before the Kinrath aren't on the plains.
It's true.
That was very helpful of you.
But is he doing it for the greater good, though? That I'm not sure.
Something.
Is there any more jobs? No. But he gave me 2k creds and I got 250 experience, which isn't that much. But it was all in the money. I mean, 2,000 credits is pretty good. I can afford that one Ripper if I want, but it's not really relevant. Okay, so I'm only saving because I don't know if I'm actually going to turn him in.
Is there anything?
I have evidence that Zeron's actions are endangering Khoonda.
What have you learned?
Found these atmospheric sensors. Zeron has been using them to spy on the mercs.
Very well. I will deal with this situation as I must. Guard, please bring Zeron and Baroon here immediately.
We'll see if this makes sense for us, otherwise I won't.
What is it, Terena? I'm very busy.
I'll get straight to the point. I have found evidence that you are unbalancing our precarious relations with the mercenaries. Do you deny this?
I deny nothing. You know I have done everything for the good of Khoonda. The mercenaries are a real threat, though many here are blind to it.
I have no choice but to err on the side of diplomacy. Until further notice, I am giving command of the militia to Baroon. I hope, Zeron, that you will continue to serve as Baroon's second in command.
I believe you're making a mistake, Terena, but I will not let my pride compromise the militia. I will still serve.
Thank you, Zeron. You are dismissed.
I mean, I think he's a better military leader.
I'm grateful for your support, Administrator. As the new leader of the militia, I swear to support your goals of peace and compromise.
That will be all, Baron.
Because it almost seems like that's not the right thing to do. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So now I'm going to talk to Baroon. Oh, Zeron's here now.
Making a big mistake. There's good reasons for what I did. Baroon is gonna get all of Khoonda killed. You don't know the whole story.
Then enlighten me. That's why it's almost like maybe I should hold off until I know the whole story.
Thanks for your support. I've been waiting for some time to get my chance to lead the militia the right way.
I think I'm gonna load. I remember that being not the best choice. Because I think Zeron was always the better guy. So I think we're gonna leave this open. I got paid, so now I'm gonna head over to the Jedi Enclave. And I'm going to well, just do the other missions right now. Okay. You want some? What is it? Enclave Grounds, I think it's called. No, but I do believe that, even though it seems like you don't know the whole story, and I think it's because I ended it quickly. So I think basically if I hold my tongue for now, and I actually go talk to them, I think what they do is kill I don't actually know. There's part of me that wants to know what they're doing. Yeah, you have to go to Dopak. Yeah. Dopak Slusk. No, Dan, that was Lopak. They're both brothers. One is just a mercen. One's a Mandalorian. The other one is a Quarren. One's adopted. This Quarren family adopted adopted Dorak. Dorak and Lopak. Anyways. Yeah, Enclave Courtyard. Alright, so we have to do a couple of things. This is where the... Okay, so they're over here, I believe. So I can actually go talk to... Wait, who are you? Right. I've been here the longest. Derala. Good to see you. Said nobody. Ever.
You a new salvager? Or one of those Khoonda cantina rats coming here to complain?
Just visiting.
Oh, is that so? You're no mercenary, and with those armaments, this isn't a social call. You're at least thinking of heading to the ruins. I'm gonna give you some advice. Turn back. There's nothing you're gonna find.
Should've let me know you're a customer instead of some dirty salvager. Why don't you think I'd find anything?
Because anything valuable in the ruins was carted away months ago. The only salvagers left are either desperate, ornery, or not right in the head. And while you look dirty enough to be here, I don't think you're any of those things. So go back to Khoonda.
Surely there's something left.
The only thing left is the sublevel. And that's crawling with Legrex. And those things are smarter than half the salvagers here. Though that don't take much. And don't be asking any pesky questions. You're new, and no one is gonna help you out.
Why won't anyone help me?
Because there isn't enough salvage to share with the people already here. And a hungry newcomer is about as welcome as a diuretic hut.
I don't need your permission to go to the ruins.
You don't look like you're gonna crawl around the ruins. If you want to go to the sublevel, you are gonna need the administrator's permission, though.
I already have that.
Well, you're welcome to go down there and die. The Legrex are hungry. Could use a treat.
There was planetary overhauls installed for mods, so it's entirely possible that... I'm pretty sure, yeah, there is, like, see that underlayer of grass that isn't showing? That's a good chunk of it. That is, I think, how it normally looks, and all that extra shit was added. I'm pretty sure. Going to the ruins, I come a long way.
If you're not going to listen to anybody, maybe you can help me out. The only place that has
I'd forgotten
is the sublevel.
I forgot to... Oh, right, they sell it for money, but it's better not to do that, isn't it?
They're now dead fools. Yeah, I'd like to do the decent thing and get their bodies and put them to rest. That hole isn't a fit place for a
I don't like her, so I don't think... I feel less empathy.
If you find a couple human corpses down there, just grab their gear and their bodies. I'll pay you 500 credits for each of them.
Because she tells you to get to it. She wants 500. She's like, oh, I missed them. I want to put them away, but she's just trying to get their salvage. That's what I mean. The salvagers suck. So it's like that seems unusually generous.
Well, us salvagers that are still here have to stick together.
They're competing with each other at all times. What do you do? I've been here the longest,
and I'll be here last. I buy Jedi salvage.
Should've let me know you were a customer.
Slow business
so
now,
annoying.
but I get by.
What do you sell it to?
Sometimes I sell them to visitors like yourself. Besides, that's none of your flaming business.
What can I see?
You should have let me know you're a customer instead of letting me think you're some disease-ridden salvager. Let me show you what I've got.
Okay, so she's got the Matukaya Depth Robe, which is something I've already got that. The Norris Robe, I think that's what I'm thinking of, guys. The Norris Robe. It looks similar to the Ossus Keeper Robe. She actually has some good swagoo. She actually has... Okay, we picked this one up. Attack and Wisdom boost. We already have the Kasha. Mikasha Sukasha. Sigil is a good all-rounder for... It's a good starting point, but she wants way too many credits. Look at this. Over 4,000 credits for a Sigil. It's very calm. We're going to pick up a bunch of those. The only thing maybe worth buying is this. The Norris Robe, maybe, but not for that price. I forgot they made Sigil a better crystal in this. They made it stronger, if I remember correctly. The General, you're going to get a lot of this. There's tons of Generals. I already have an orange crystal. I have a cyan crystal too. I don't have blue crystals. Again, she's wanting way too much. Normally they're like in the 200s, but anyway, crystal red. We're going to find a lot of crystals, so I'm not even going to worry about it. They're kind of entry level or mid-range like upgrades. So right now it's just like, you know, I'd rather not. Yeah, no, honestly, I've seen better. But it's all Jedi related shit. So anyways, so she wants me to go, which is honestly dark side if you go get it, but then you get way better. Then giving it to her, she gives you credits, but if you take it and change it and modify it, it is dark side. But it's honestly, it's such a small amount of dark side. You know, I just don't really see why I wouldn't.
Let's get this over with. This will teach you.
I mean, with these guys kind of at my back, it's just like... Oh, I did that while spinning my blasters? That looks fucking dope. Still saved. It's because my charisma is low. Or my wisdom is pretty low. It's not pretty low, it just could be better. Oh, there's a level up for your boy. Okay, so 3 skill points. I usually like to pop it into here, obviously. Question, I don't know if I really need to improve my Persuade anymore. Let's just do it one more time. Kind of at the point where it's boosted pretty good. Alright, so again, I can get improved Power Blast. I don't really use it though right now. But I might want to do this or just keep going with Precise Shot. Because I thought as a Weapon Master, I thought you got like Precise Shot. Hold on. It's pretty good. Further fortified. It's an additional 1 vitality. Addition to the 1 per level, so it's an extra 1 on top of that, plus the 10% resistance from here. So that's damage resistance. So now I get that by default. I can either add this specifically because I'm using blasters. Precise Shot is good for... I swear there was like higher precise shots. Like there's Precise Shot like... So this one goes all the way up to 5, but I thought there was Precise Shot 10. Like they gave you more once you reach a certain level. Extra 6 damage. Or I get Power Blast. Tell you what. Let's keep working on damage, because Rapid Fire is your friend. So. Oh, wait a minute. There's Master 2-weapon fighting, isn't there? I didn't think of that, actually. Yeah, the superior 2-weapon fighting. That's a good point. Or 2 weapons. This feat reduces the attack penalty by an additional 1 to over 0. Yeah, because eventually you can negate it altogether, right? It's like completely balanced. Yeah, let's do that. That's a good point. I didn't even think of that. Okay, so I can get the Master Valor, and the reason I want to do that, because I'll basically only be using 2 powers. So once I get to that section, I'll be using Heal, and then there's, what is it called? Force, whatever, but it combines these 3 powers, whatever your armor, speed, and valor is, and it does it all at one time, so you don't have to enable all at the same time. So you want to make sure those are in the Master category. Here are the boys. But this is the other way in, so if I wanted to skip and go from that eastern side, I can do that, but... So I'll talk to this cat. I think I do remember doing this, actually. I mean, I've talked to these guys all the time, but you don't usually say more than just a couple of words. Here he is. There's Dopak Slusk.
Can I help you?
What a bunch of Mandy's doing on Dantooine.
Just trying to make a living. At least there's still people in the galaxy who know our value.
Fair.
It's not glamorous work, but a man has to eat, right?
I'll be going.
You've wandered into the wrong camp. You got the look of a warrior, and we got all the blasters we need. If you're looking for work too, just take a trip spaceward. We don't need any more competition. Got it?
You don't think I make a capable mercenary?
Capability's got nothing to do with it. We don't have room because there's no work right now. If we get a contract, come back. You look like you might be tough enough. But only come back if you're not too particular on who you fight for, or what you're fighting. We'll take any contracts we can get right now.
Do anything about a thief?
I know about the thief. The amount of noise the settlers have made over that thief, you'd think he stole their whole planet. Before you ask, I have no idea who the thief is. It's not one of us. If we wanted something that bad, we'd just take it.
Are you even making trouble for settlers?
What if we do? They're practically begging to be pushed around. You've seen them, right? They're weak.
The skills may not solely lie in warfare. This isn't a failing.
You sound like a flaming Jedi. I didn't just mean their weapons. I meant their character. They're very quick to blame everyone but themselves for their problems.
I think he's got a point with that.
So the galaxy has dealt them a bad hand. They should ante up and get back in the game. The administrator is different.
What do you think about Dantooine?
It's just another spaceport to me. We've been here too long for my tastes. And the settlers...
Why choose Dantooine?
We have to live somewhere. Something those settlers don't seem to understand. That flaming administrator and her cath hound Zeron can't keep their noses out of our business. There's a natural order to things that they just don't seem to get. They'll learn.
What are you planning to do?
Just make sure these settlers know their place. The Republic isn't going to send a single trainee to help this planet.
What about them?
It galls me to think we fought wars to protect Gizka like them. They don't do anything to help themselves, and they don't know how to take responsibility. They're on their own, and either they should start working and stop whining, or else they're in for a tough ride.
What do you think of the administrator?
She's got spirit, but she seems to focus most of her effort on trying to get us off this planet. Terena has to learn that we aren't moving.
What about them?
It galls me to think...
Alright, sorry. Talk about something else.
I have time.
Tell me about the mercs.
Most of us are veterans of the Jedi Civil War. Some even fought in the Mandalorian Wars. A lot of soldiers have been looking for a place in the galaxy. The really skilled usually wind up here.
Who's your leader?
A Sentient by the name of Azkul. He was an elite trooper for Malak during the Jedi Civil War. He knows how to wage war.
Why haven't you been able to line up a job?
We had a contract with the Republic, doing some work in the Outer Rim. But they scaled back, and we were some of the casualties. Now the Republic isn't hiring anymore. I hear they have no credits.
So what do you do when you're between jobs?
We find ways to divert ourselves. A lot of us find odd jobs. There are many more mercs around than what you see on Dantooine. We're spread out.
Can I talk about something else? Can I mind? And I talk to him again?
I don't
I have a message. Hold on. Okay, I have a message for you from Zeron.
What does the militia have to say to us? Any of our men get into trouble?
He says go ahead.
I think that Zeron is 3 cards short of a Pazak deck. You can tell him you've delivered your message. Thanks. Now get out of here.
Alright, done deal.
I don't suppose you...
Okay. Okay, so he delivered the message. I know that siding with Zeron is the best thing to do right now. Hold on. What am I doing? Where's the fucking map? Okay. Let's head over there. No, I've never actually read that novel, no.
Do you feel it? The wound on this world.
Shit.
It is centered here.
There is HKs here. I knew it.
Succeed in gathering the Jedi, they will come to this
Fucking knew
place.
there was.
And if those Jedi are
all right, well, I'll
slain,
switch.
then
I'll
all
switch
that
characters.
remains of the Order shall be drawn here as well.
1 second. I'll get HK out if it'll just. When will this happen?
We will know when the time comes. And I hope our enemies do not.
I'll just get rid of Bao for a sec. Okay. That's the upside, is you can kind of just switch whenever.
Diagnostic? For some reason, I cannot fire. Obvious statement. This
Blah, blah, blah. They do attack, they just can't attack HK. And neither can he. He becomes kind of AFK. That's not at all loud.
Systems failing, Master.
I'm here.
Okay, let's check. You've met 2 teams. One more and HK will give you the location. So bye. Bring back Bao. Just trying to remember who's left. Alright, Mando.
Let us test ourselves. This will teach you.
Man, he took us to the grill.
This will teach you.
So I can't go in here just yet. Jovran. I don't see Jovran. I should probably get some food myself. It's been, yeah. I'll do it right now. Hold on.
Who are we
Runt of a
missing?
cat
We're one
hound.
off. We're missing Joran. I don't see Joran.
That runt of a cat hound, he's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room? Anybody? What do you want? I managed to get this sad lot of salvagers to work together. Then we get 2 rooms into the sublevel, and we get swarmed by Lagrex. And even then we fight our way out. But of course, the only one that managed to grab the salvage is still in there. I don't even know why I bothered. Nothing. Find out for yourself. I'm not interested in training the competition. Now, if you don't mind, we're going someplace you can't eavesdrop on us, and get down to our business.
Alright, sorry. What the fuck? Were we in a conversation? Did the conversation... Guys, I thought we were talking to somebody. Did we time out? Where the fuck did she go? Dude, I was just talking to the chick with the run to the Cath Hound. He's the one with the backpack. What happened with that? It's fucking weird. By the way, I'm totally kidding. I came back to progress the conversation. I just wanted to see if you guys would believe me. Wouldn't that be fucking hilarious? Just some magically skips ahead in the conversation. I was off cam when I just hit enter. I'm like, they've been waiting too long. I'm waiting for my food to warm up, so let's just tap it forward a little bit. I just decided to troll a little. Anyway, there's actually a lot of shit in this area. In here that's really good. And there's also some cut content stuff that actually is very weird. You'll see what I mean in a minute. It's like near the... I think you have to find information first, and then it... like, I think it's this. Let me see. Or maybe not. I can't remember. Someone's guarding it. Someone's being sus. I can't remember what someone's doing. They're just doing shit. Okay. Anyway. And now... And this also got an overhaul. It didn't look like this before. The colors were altered. So if you go straight across, this is actually cut content. And it makes sense why it was cut. It just looks very weird. It's an average mine. I should have what I need. I can do averages, I think. I might be able to do some deadly. I think the ones that I can do as deadly are like sonic mines. But if you do like a plasma mine or a frag mine, I think you need a really high one. They're in different categories. Ow. I hate that. The Lagrix are pretty strong. Which room is this bitch in? Or do I have to find info and then they spawn? Deadly Lagrix will fuck your shit up. But not when we're here.
How do you like that? This will teach you.
Didn't work. Sounds good, doesn't work. There she is. It just seems awkward. I don't think this works very well.
My Lagrix. You've killed them. They're my pets.
They got someone to voice act and they didn't do a good job. Are you a thief the Soro is complaining about?
I'm not a thief. People give to the Jedi in exchange for service. They were just giving.
Why'd you try to kill me?
You're one of them. Just another stinking salvager and thief. Stealing what belongs to Jedi.
I sense you have a connection to the Force.
I'm a Padawan. And one day I will learn enough to be a Jedi.
How did they wind up here?
I was studying here when Darth Malak and the Sith came. I was outside the Enclave when my master left me at the Matalay estate.
The
Sam
Matalay?
protected me. But the Sith
Matalay.
came asking questions.
You inbred?
All the Matalays died.
Stop
But I
saying
hid.
that.
Even when the estate was burning, I hid. So I hide. I'm hiding until my master returns.
The Matalay. Could someone tell them? These are difficult times. I was a Jedi once as well.
You were? I had no idea.
Rogue.
You aren't anymore? Are there any Jedi left?
Lost my connection to the Force, but it's coming back.
Is that even possible? That's horrible. Are there any masters left to teach us?
Someone named Rook came here not long ago.
I remember him. I sent my Lagrix to get him to leave, but he just made my pets stop. I was going to talk to him, but the mercenaries came for him. They never come down here. I was surprised and hid. There was a big fight. They said they were going to take him someplace. Let me try to remember. The Kinrath Cave, yes, that's what they said.
About stealing.
I know that was wrong. I'll stop. I was just trying to get enough credits to eat. But I'll think of something else. Something that doesn't hurt anyone.
See, and last time I played this, I was going dark, so I went with the you won't bother anyone ever again. I killed her, so we'll be the nice. I'm a Jedi and can use any artifacts you found.
I found some things. I don't know how to use them. Here, you can have them. I had a holocron, but it said terrible things. I threw it far away.
The thing is, you gotta understand, when this shit happened, which was 5 years ago, right? So I think this game takes place 5 years after the events of KotOR 1, maybe 4, not sure 100%. And so if she was a Padawan, I think she could have been any child. Like, I believe you're like a Padawan all the way up until, like, you become an adult, more or less. You know what I mean? Like 18, 19, shit like that. And so she could have been like 7. So she still might be a child. I think they're trying to portray her like she's 12 or something. And she's been living by herself the whole time. Something like that. But it is still annoying. What did it say?
It told me the Jedi were no more. That I needed to survive and do anything to protect my home.
That's why they made her look so... Listen to your master's lessons, not the holocron.
The holocron was more forceful the longer I learned. It frightened me.
Where's it now?
I threw it into the ruins. I went back to find it, but the salvager stole it. It was my only teacher.
What are you going to do now?
I don't know. I'll try to find a master to teach me. There have to be some left. I'm not going to use the Force until I find one. So much has gone wrong. Should I feel bad that I feel better? But I still need to find a master. The lessons I learned, I think I need to unlearn them.
May the Force be with you.
And also with you. Thank you.
Alright, we got a Bryothis lens and a lightsaber. So, they're both orange. It's 2 to 20. Whoa, calm down. No, it's yellow and orange he's got. Is it better than what we currently have? It's 2 to 20 with no upgrades. Right? That's our problem. Excuse me, 2 to 20 with no upgrades. It's got a higher damage output, but if it's not upgraded, we're almost better off just letting him still rock the Sith Tremor Sword, but he can't use a few things. He's got 6 to 16 with energy boost and damage boost. So I honestly think it is actually, I mean, the defense bonus is dropped. And the attack modifier is 5. This is a better weapon. In theory, I could throw the lightsaber in the offhand. I've never done that before. But would the Sith Tremor Sword be better? So add 3 to both. So 7 to 17 with an attack modifier is 2. So 7 to 17. Whereas this is 2 to 20. So it's got a lower end. But this has a better, doesn't it have a better attack modifier as well? Or is it reduced? It's +2. I'll let him rock that for a little bit longer. Don't worry, well, we're going to pick up a bunch of parts. I might buy some shit from them to upgrade the sabers, because that's something I'm going to have to do.
Let's go.
That's one thing that I always found annoying, too, about this. Is like, I remember playing this without the cut content. That was cut content, by the way. But there's literally nothing in this room except for that. So you go through the middle, and you're like, well, that seems kind of sus. But that's literally all it is. So, anyway, I think you can find the holocron. So I usually go this way. I usually like to go clockwise. And you find Joran pretty early too, that way, if you go this way.
How do you like that?
Hey, Reed. This is where Joran is. AKA Homeless Jesus.
This won't take long.
AKA no way you're not getting my find.
Is someone out there? Anybody? Help! Lagrix are everywhere! Help me! I'm trapped in here!
Are you Joran?
Yes I am. I locked the door in here. I thought I was gonna be Lagrix compost. Did you take care of him, stranger?
Could you open the door?
I could. But if there's another one of those damn beasts out there, I'll stay put.
There are still some Lagrix around.
Please, take care of them. I can't stand much more of this. If you do manage to clear a path, please come back.
Yeah, you have to basically get rid of all of them for it to trigger. So I usually just clear them all out. He gets you some shit though, so it's worth helping him.
This will teach you.
Alright.
Let's go.
No. You must be great with a blaster then. I'm focusing on repair. I'm gonna stop with demos and I'll go computer use and security. Graftronic strike. Alright, let's max him out. Now he's got the full range. I'll start working on shit like this after. He's gonna have a low, because his wisdom is low as hell. So you don't really want to worry about, heal with him. I don't know why they always recommend Force Scream. It just seems, I mean, I know it's just sonic damage, but it's kind of not really recommended. Oh, I should probably get Force Redirection. I think I have Force Deflection. But I can't give her... Oh, wait, yes, I can. I'll give her the weapon specialization. That's something I was saving up for. I forgot about that. Sorry, guys, one sec. Okay. I'm gonna do Force Push because she'll eventually Force Wave their ass. I love that they're actually nicer than I. Bao-Dur getting hit like that always sounds like he's busting a nut. Oh! But, you know, he's the strong silent type. Sorry, I'm trying to... Alright. Let's go ahead and snoop around. Dead Salvager. Right. It's an average mine. It should be fine. Even when I had a lightsaber, I wouldn't use it to open a door because they always stab it. It's just so much slower, you know? Alright, if you find this dead salvagers, it's different than the will, so I can still give her the will. Or sorry, I can still give her the bodies, but I think it's down here. Oh no, it's not in this one. It's one nearby. It's sitting in a similar room like this. The one I'm looking for. Go.
How do you like that?
And remember, all these mines can be sold or broken down. Oh, come on. Or you can just destroy them with Destroy Droid. Pointless. Take it. Anything can be broken down into components to be used for upgrading. Alright, I'm excited about this because there is a workbench there.
Let's go.
And I want to see if I can boost his shit so I can craft another mod for my... Well, Mandalorian Chamber Mark II is actually pretty good. It's a step down from the one I needed.
Child's play.
Wow, locked up a single frag grenade. Alright. Task 1046A, Head Technician Durgar Chester Zerka Corp released a new protocol droid model with so many flaws. The batch we ordered last month have all fried out from overheating. The Zerka rep said the droid was designed for a temperature-controlled environment such as starships, but I don't buy it. Real problem is that the Sith cursed power cell of the new model runs too hot. And worse, the output modulator was installed right next to the cell. And this is the first thing to get melted into slag when the cell overheats. Needless to say, without a functioning output modulator, you could jostle the droid and it would pop like fireworks on Republic Day. So I'm working with the Zerka rep to get these defective droids replaced. In the meantime, I powered down the new protocol droids so they don't cause any more accidents. Dan, thanks for being around for the last 28 months, my friend. Much appreciated. Connection failed. Local camera. I thought you could do something here. Alright. Create. So we need... We still need this. That 2 to 16 with the defense bonus of 1. He needs the 32. Shit. Hold on. Let me see what I've got upgraded already. I got the Purelith cell. I have the broadening chamber or Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, I have the Mandalorian chamber. Oh no, I don't. I currently just have the broadening chamber. So it's a good placeholder. 5 to 43, but my defense bonus is down. But if I can make the third one, and then the accuracy scope, so it's better than nothing. The other one doubles it and it drops it back down to defense bonus of 1. So it increases it to 2 to 24, I think. Or is it 2 to 20? Either way, it makes the pistol ridiculous. And keep in mind, this is an average pistol. Wait till we get one that has unstoppable damage. Like, it'll be, like, unbelievable. So, is there anything that's going to boost either my intelligence? The thing is, if I could just let Bao-Dur wear the Ossus Keeper, his intelligence would be boosted and I'd have the stats I need. You see my problem? So... with this, we need something that does repair. Or intelligence. That's what we're needing right now. Which I don't think any of these are going to have. Only thing left is this. It got repair of 3. He needs something with a repair of like 5. So I might just have to hold off. Because he just doesn't quite have it.
Yes?
Unless I decide to make a secondary batch.
Let's go.
Wait, let's hold on, create breakdown. Let's just see what else is there for range in terms of scopes. Again, I would probably save up. Oh, my awareness is probably bigger than his. So I could probably make a pinpoint scarp, but I think there's a scope mark 5. Accuracy scope 3, attack modifier 3. This keeps it keen, though. That's the upside. Attack modifier there. Targeting scope will eventually do energy, but it's kind of mid overall when you think about it. The crippling scopes are kind of the same thing. Except this one has a slow property. This is a stun. But they both have energy boost, so it just depends which one you're after. The ion charger. Oh, wait, now we're out of the scope section. So... power pulsator. It's all criticals. It does have damage bonus, but you want the pure Relith, which is what we have. I might craft another one now, so I can put it on my other one. Well, honestly, now that I've got this power cell, if there's another blaster that can get a power cell in it, it might be better to equip it than the basic offhand one that I have. Does that make sense? Amplifying chamber. See, all the good shit comes in the chambers. Beam splitter. Yeah, see, this one does 2 to 12 energy with no other... but this one does an attack modifier of 1, but you lose defense. So some people might consider that not as good, but when you have that extra 16, The 2 to 12 seems pretty good, but you'll make something that's way stronger. So I think we'll leave it for now. Lightsaber, though. I forgot about that. I don't know if I want to craft anything. The diatom energy cells. These are good. Because they give you that energy boost. So I might make it. Like, that's a heart. He could pretty much craft everything. The Pontite lens I remember being quite good too, but he needs a higher awareness. So I think I might make a diatom. Though I have enough to break shit down. The vibration lens always has negatives, but if you look at the defense boost, you lose defense and attack modifier, but you get the 2 to 12 energy damage. Might be worth it. Unless I go for the Pontite. I think the Pontite lens is what you'd rather have. Because why have the 2 to 12 and then drop? So then we just need a decent emitter. Fencing emitters are okay. Just trying to remember which ones I actually used. Disrupting? No. Deflection. Honestly, there's way better emitters than this. Wait, I should see. Okay, let's back out. Let's go ahead and upgrade the current lightsabers we got. Crude phobium. One, it's just like, what would you rather have? The stun or the slow? It's the same thing, just for 2 rounds. I think we'll leave it. Beam gem, I'll give... Oh, this Biothis lens, which is blaster bullet defection, but attack modifier goes up. I think that's probably a better thing to have at the moment. We do have a good chunk. Again, they won't work. It only works for me. Alright, you can have this. Great energy boost. It's not maxed, but it's good. It's minimum 9. Again, I don't love these, but I haven't crafted enough of everything yet. I think I'll do General on one end for now. Stygium could be good, but we don't need the stealth. I think that might be better for Bao-Dur, because he has the ability to be stealth. So maybe we'll just do with the Kasha. That might help her. And then I'll take this lightsaber and change... I'll throw the Stygium on there. And the Bao-Dur, since that's all we got. Beam Gem. Crude Phobium Emitter. For some slow properties. We'll do the improved Diatom, because he doesn't need the damage as much. What kind of crystals do we have? We have Violet and Bronze. Oh, that's a Bronze. So that's not even yellow. That's kind of rare. I don't have the Pontite lens, but the fencing, I can make them. Let's go to my armor again. There's got to be something that's better for him. Armor plating 3. That keeps the stealth, the dexterity, and the reflex. This is a great defense bonus, but attack modifier drops by 4. Not great. This gives you a 2, which is pretty good. If that's your sort of thing. But he doesn't need it. I think those are better overall. Underlays, though. Constitution gets boosted. There's a part of me that wants to give this to Handmaiden instead of him, because he doesn't need the 1. Because hers should be upgradable. Yeah, so she doesn't have anything on there. Oh, wait, it doesn't even let me. Certain underlays, right. So I might as well give it to him then. I can do the immunity or the regen. This is all, I think we'll do the regen for now. Again, it's kind of mid. We'll go back to Bao-Dur's. This thing is such an OP piece. OP piece. Like, look at this, man. This armor is probably some of the best in the game right now. Okay. Now, let's see what else is upgradable. This is just scope, so it's not going to do me any good. Scope and chamber. So the droid oxidizer might actually get me some damage. That's the only thing that's going to let me modify the chamber. Where if I... No, it has to be a cell. So no, I don't have anything that's going to be the cell, because that's the pure Rilith I need. That thing is going to slap some cheeks. So even if I were to change it, I'll get some criticals. Because this one only is upgradable in the chamber, correct? Or is it chamber and scope? Well, it's fully upgradable, the Scout Enforcer. Maybe that's something we should worry on. Or worry about. It's already better. Literally, just having that on top of it. It goes from a 1 to 4, which is fucking wild. Hold on, let's cancel. What else? Anything that's full... I didn't even think of that. Fully upgradable Scout Enforcer. 1 to 4 energy, but now you've enhanced it immensely. It's going to be better than what I have. So if even if I just use this with the stun option. This is unstoppable. Oh, it's a rifle though. So let's take the Scout Enforcer. We'll throw in the Pure Relic Power Cell. And we'll throw in the Broadening Chamber 2. And then assemble that. And now we're going to change up.
I'm here.
What we're equipped. And we're going to ditch the Arcanian Pistol. Because now it's not upgradable. It's only 2 to 11. Now our Scout Enforcer is 3 to 24. With the same attack modifier bonus. But it's got a stun chance. That's just a better pistol. I love how we turned a 1 to... What was it? A 1 to 4 or whatever? 1 to 6? 2 to 6? Into something pretty deadly. Now it's 728 and 947 in our main hand. So there, we've greatly improved it. It looks hilarious because it looks like a water gun, but hey man, the deadliest water gun in the galaxy. Anywho, let's get out of here. Sorry, I spent way too much time. Upgrading is fun though. That's something I really love to do.
Yeah?
I might, well, what's his current implant? I think he's got a Lornan, no? Oh, he's got a power. I do have a Lornan already. I mean, do we really... I guess electrical and energy is a nice one, but... I kind of like the strength and fortitude. I'll leave it for now. I get what you're saying. I'll leave it for now. It looks so weird with that little pistol. Don't worry, we're gonna get some big boys. See how we do. Oh god, it's game over with this shit. Again, guys, if this is how we're doing with these two pistols, just wait till we get Mando Rippers. Or just even Mandalorian Disintegrators. Those things are going to kick ass. Start shooting! What are you doing?
This will teach you. Ready.
No, you stay. You start opening some shit. While they're fighting, you open. Oh, there's Disciple, right.
Ready.
He just talks to you. He doesn't actually... If you're a male, he doesn't come with you. Because he's trying to score, clearly.
Let's go. Child's play.
Wow, thanks for locking up an advanced med pack.
I have this
Fucking
open
clown
in
shoot. Zeeshan Shaw gloves are fucking... And a consciousness helm? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on.
I'm here.
That's gonna help immensely. Wait, I currently have insulated gloves? Why was I rocking insulated gloves? Dude, I could have rocked this even. I didn't realize I was repping insulated gloves. I mean, I guess I'm cold. I work with my hands. Okay, well, I literally could have repped Bothan Precision gloves if I wanted to boost my demo and my fortitude. Look at all this immunity. Fire slashing, like fortitude saves, 6 demo. That's a fantastic set of gloves. I think the Zeeshan Shaw is going to be way better for us. For now. Because that's going to help our constitution. But let me take a look at my constitution right now. It's at 21. That is really good. So that's going to make me a bit tanky. So my question is, do I want... I mean, I got the gloves in my back pocket if I want to boost my dexterity. But I think my dexterity is higher. Dexterity doesn't need the boost. It's good. Alright, what else do we have? A consciousness helm, right? Constitution of 2 with a defense bonus of 1. I don't have this weapon focus... Oh, but the dexterity. I don't need the dexterity. But I don't have the weapon focus blaster pistol anymore, do I? So if I buy it and unequip it, like, you know what I'm saying? If I buy it and unequip it, Hold on, where are we? Weapon proficiency. Oh, weapon focus. Weapon focus is the one up top, so it gives me that extra one. So that's what I was doing. So if I, yeah, so I basically have the third one with this set, or sorry, with this combat sensor on, the weapon focus. Wait. Is it, am I unnecessarily double dipping? This is weapon focus. Sorry, this is proficiency, this is focus, this is specialization. So if I buy specialization, let me just take these off for a second. Sorry, let me take this off. Okay, do I still have that feat? I do. So the only thing I'd get out of it is a dexterity boost, but my dexterity is already high. So would I rather have the constitution with the defense bonus, or would I rather have the 2 dexterity? I kind of like having that extra defense bonus with a constitution boost. So they're both boosted by 6 a pop. So my dexterity is still really high, but now I have that defense bonus. So maybe this is better for me. And plus I look like my girlfriend and I are matching. I don't know, we'll play it out for now. I don't think I need the dexterity boost anymore, but okay. Oh wait, let's map first. I thought you could. Oh, let's go. Let's go to Bao for a second. Harley's sitting right in front of the chat and kind of where my mouse is, so it's not very good. I did like investigating this area, but it's not that long. Once you do a lap, you're pretty much done Dantooine. You have, well, you do. Look, I don't even need repair parts. Access the work log, volume not found, system commands, local camera control. Disconnected from children. I thought that there is a room later that we can go, but we got experience just for accessing it for free. I'll leave that Legric over there. I'll talk to my buddy over here first. Hey, Dis.
Your arrival is fortunate. I was just running out of food supplies and wondering what Legric meat would taste like.
I think he's joking, right? Who are you?
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic and a self-styled disciple of knowledge. If I may ask, what brings you to these ruins?
I'm looking for a Jedi Master.
Then it would appear we have similar goals. Perhaps we can benefit from sharing information. Feel free to ask me whatever you wish.
Why are you here?
I was trapped in this room by Legrex. I can handle 1 or 2 alone, but they came at me in a large group. I don't know why they are massing in the Enclave. I'm concerned that they may have been drawn here by some disturbance.
That's not the only reason.
The other reason was the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. And once I arrived, I felt it was necessary to stay, to protect what was left.
That's because he wants the exile at that point. Left.
Much had been taken from the Enclave, both by raiders and others. I wished to preserve what I could.
What others?
Many artifacts were taken from the Enclave, but these thefts, they had to have been done by someone who knew the Enclave well. I suspect the Jedi themselves took the holocrons and records, but I do not know why.
I think you underestimate the ingenuity of salvagers. Even the Jedi cannot protect their secrets from those clever or persistent enough. Besides, the Jedi who knew the Enclave are mostly perished, and the ones who survived would not steal from this place.
It was my mistake to use the term thefts. I apologize. In any case, if Jedi did take things, for the sake of preservation, of course, then they left no clue as to where they may have taken them.
You mentioned holocrons.
Someone has been taking holocrons from sites across the galaxy. It is almost as if someone does not want their knowledge used to find the Jedi. The situation on Dantooine is echoed in other places in the galaxy. Raiders, smugglers, all seek to plunder what remains of the Jedi, and even the Sith. More so than the Jedi themselves, I fear the loss of their history.
Why's that?
Much has been forgotten in recent wars, and I fear that greater troubles shall stem from that loss of knowledge in the future. The destruction of the Academy on Ossus near the Kron Drift in the Sith War, the teachings of Master Arca, the adventures of Jolie Bindo on the Rimward missions. All of these things are in danger of being lost forever. What else would you like to know?
Jolie, he wouldn't care. What happened to the Jedi?
No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work, something that we cannot see. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days.
Why do you think people hate them?
It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies.
But Jedi protected the galaxy for centuries, seek peace often through sacrifice.
Not always. Jedi often fall. They cause much harm on Onderon, for example, in the name of peace and protection. Uleg Keldroma and Exar Kun, the two Dark Lords during the Sith War many decades ago, were once Jedi Knights, as were Revan and Malak. It is perhaps more amazing that some still trust Jedi after many have fallen and endangered the galaxy. It is also proof that a single Force wielder can change the face of the galaxy. And that is a frightening thing indeed.
That's what I have to say about that. Do you hate them?
Hate? No. I do not hate them. They only raise questions without answers. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us. They are supposed to see a higher purpose in all things. And they are supposed to train students responsibly and well, so mistakes of the past are not repeated. Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance, and what those seeds created in the Republic.
Sound like Creo.
It is difficult to follow the Jedi Code when so few others have. But you know this. Many Jedi defy the Order during the Mandalorian Wars, and it paved the way for the Jedi Civil War.
Do you blame the Jedi who turned or the Council?
There is no blame. All must accept. But, at its core, one must wonder if it was the failure of the Jedi teachings or the teachers themselves. Many of the Jedi Council trained Exar Kun, Ulik, Revan, and Malak. How could they not see the danger they posed? And if they could not, perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was flawed. Something beyond the Jedi Code that they were missing.
Revan and Malak would have received the same training I did.
I am not certain you understand what happened with Revan.
Oh, God.
Do you wish me to explain?
It's not that I don't want to listen to it and I want to cut it off. It's like I've heard this so many times. It's like, this part I didn't like because, like, yeah, I mean, Disciple's an interesting character, but he's kind of boring at the same time. You know what I mean? He has a lot of insight into, like, the Jedi, but, like, that none of your other companions do. Because Kreia is just all, like, manipulative, right? So it's like, yes, she has knowledge in the Jedi way and the Sith way, but it's for her own gain. She doesn't actually, like, you know. But this part is, like, you're going through a lot of battle. You're picking up really good swagger from, like, dead bodies, you know, different lightsaber parts, all this stuff. And then you talk to Disciple for the next 20 minutes. And then, you know what I mean? It's just like, it's in the middle of the whole place. Now you have the other half to do. So,
Revan was captured
you can talk
in the
about
middle
it,
of
but
the
it's
Jedi
like
Civil War, due in no small part to his apprentice Malak, who turned on him. Revan was brought before the Jedi Council and put on trial.
100% Fox.
You must understand.
If I were to be, I'd be a gray Jedi, because I think a lot of the teachings that the Jedi have are kind of stupid.
The forces arrayed against
and they are very
As
hypocritical
I
at times.
understand it, they were able to convince Revan to have a change of heart.
A holier-than-thou
Revan helped
mentality.
the Republic defeat Malak. Perhaps in his conversation with the Jedi Masters, they were able to convince him of the rightness of their actions.
Do you know who trained Revan?
Revan had many masters. Zar, Dorak, Master K before K left for the wars. Towards the end of his training, he sought out many to learn techniques. It is said that he returned to his first master at the end of his training in order to learn how he might best leave the Order.
Talk about something else. Why do you work for the Republic?
I'm trying to save the Republic. Dantooine and the Jedi Order are instrumental to that effort. Despite the troubles of the Jedi Civil War, there are those among the Republic who still favor the Jedi and wish them to return. and there are admirals within the fleet who recognize that the Jedi must be found if the Republic is to hold together. Yet as long as Onderon remains within the Republic, and the efforts on Telos succeed, that is all that matters.
Why Telos and Onderon?
The Republic is fragile right now. Telos is important because its success will determine whether or not the other dead worlds receive the same reconstruction efforts. If Telos is rebuilt and made habitable again, it will affect a string of worlds along the rim.
And Onderon?
Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected by the Jedi Civil War. It's almost as if Revan didn't want to attack it. Its resources and position on the rim make it a vital supply line and guard post against outer rim attacks. Also, it's the only world in the Republic still capable of seeding ecosystems into other dead worlds. Onderon's wildlife is some of the most aggressive in the known galaxy. Merely placing some of those beasts on target worlds will guarantee their habitation for years to come.
Why is the Jedi Order important?
The Jedi are a symbol. As much damage as their reputation took during the Sith War and the Jedi Civil War, there are still many who they serve as an example. Plus, there have been times in the past where a single Jedi has been enough to change the face of a world, or a galaxy. I suppose I still believe that might be possible. Despite the betrayal of many of the Jedi against the Republic, I must concede that as figureheads, they do serve a vital role.
Something else.
I do not know.
Sorry, what happened?
The Jedi Civil War brought much suffering to the galaxy, and the forces that Malak and Revan amassed against us seemed limitless. Many worlds were destroyed, trade routes disrupted, and the Republic fleet was almost decimated. While it is said that Revan and several Republic heroes and Jedi defeated Malak, in many ways Malak had already won.
What do you mean?
The war was costly, and it shattered the Republic. In time, the Republic might recover, but if a threat strikes now, if certain key worlds are not held, then the Republic will collapse. What else would you like to know?
You look familiar to me.
I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. What else would you like to know? Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantooine in search of Jedi. Why?
Because I have a force bond I need severed.
A force bond? What do you mean?
I have a connection with another that could be lethal to us both.
I'm not sure I understand.
I have a bond with another that transmit pain across distances. If she suffers, I suffer. If she dies, there's a chance I'll die too. You think of something, tell me.
No. I thought I had heard mention of such connections in some of the holocrons, but I do not possess them. They are part of the holocrons that were taken from the Enclave.
Yeah. What do you remember?
I know some of what you speak. It is said that when a Jedi and Padawan establish a close connection, that they can feel each other across distances and coordinate their movements in battle. The intensity of the connection varies. That bonding is said to also be something that manifests itself in such techniques as Bastila's battle meditation, the ability to touch the minds of others,
I think it is
to
the point
demoralize or
because
inspire them. It is also said that moments of death or near death may also cause such bonds. The stronger one is in the Force, the stronger the connection.
Like, essentially, I think the reason they do that, it's like, oh, my face blends, is because you do know him, right? He is familiar. He's familiar for a reason. Because he was trying to, he knew who we are. He knows who we are. And I think, I only think you could figure out who he is and get past that if you're a female, because he joins you on in your party, but he won't this time, and he therefore leaves some shit out. But you can be like, you look familiar, and then and then you can, like, I think you need to get an influence with him, and he'll tell you. But the funny thing is he is the fastest person to become a Jedi in this entire game if you're light side. If you're dark side, I mean, if you're dark side, you could still get him to become a Sith really easy. You just have to say some light side shit for a bit. You know what I mean? But it doesn't matter, because if you're already dark by this point, and you say a bit of light side shit, you're still gonna be really dark, and so will he, because it just changes him. So, but yeah, he will say how, like, I think we were a Jedi knight when he was a Padawan or something like that. Like we had a hand in training him or something. I can't remember exactly what it was, but anyway. Bond ever lethal?
I've never heard of a bond being lethal. I suppose such a thing is possible. I had not truly believed Bastila's battle meditation until I had seen it in action.
You said feel each other across distances. What about each other's thoughts?
Thoughts. Images, perhaps, but not actual communication and words.
What was his real name? What's his real name, Disciple?
A sensation to be passed along it, such as extreme fear and pain. Still, I have seen Jedi who have the ability to communicate with aliens and beasts. It is a rare thing.
His real name.
Perhaps
He does tell you.
telepathy is one such talent.
Where would the holocrons be?
I do not know. I do not know who has taken them.
Atris has them.
Wish I could tell you more.
Remember what the
I know
bonds?
some of.
Oh, sorry. I'll be going then.
I will return to Khoonda now and await the next transport.
What's up, Dragon?
You may find me there.
Mikal, that's
more
it.
Questions.
No, that's not Mikal. Oh, no, different spelling. It is Mikal. It's Michael, right? It's not Michael, but it's I mean, I'm thinking of Mikal. That's M-E-K-E-L. Sorry. Yeah, it is possible, but I cannot say more. Yeah, that doesn't help me. Stop dodging the question. 3 mercs lay dead here, accompanied by signs. Each of the mercs bear evidence they were killed by a saber. Alright. Targeting visor. Azkul's orders. Contains orders from Azkul, the leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine. Vrook has wandered into the Enclave alone. You will take a full squad and capture the Jedi alive. Bring him to our nook in the Kinrath Caves to await transport to Nar Shaddaa. He will fetch a fine bounty. It's such a random room. Like, honestly, space was not... It's funny about old games is they don't really take space into account, especially KotOR. It's like, look at all this empty space. Some could argue, but Dan, what if you did training sessions here or whatever? It's just still a waste of space. Like, why do I need to walk half a mile just to get a book? To sit back down? It's stupid. Anyway. It's the way things were, guys. The way things were. Again, Disciple's kind of a forgettable companion. I never really carried him with me. I didn't really do female runs that much. I did sometimes just to change things up. I've done just about every aspect of these games, you know, just to see,
I shall
but
honor them with battle.
I don't know. Handmaidens, I think a more in-depth character, and she's better to have around on a regular basis. What happened there? I can't wait to get the disintegrators, guys. They are going to disintegrate every aspect of your beings. Oh.
Ready.
This is stuck, right? So this does have to be Wu-Tanged. The journal was found near the gnawed, clean skeleton of a salvager. The last entry is of interest. I made it further into the Enclave than any other salvager. Discovered an untouched storage room. The computer in the power relay station should allow me to open the security door once I figure out how to sneak past the Legrex that have made the nest here. I will leave Dantooine rich. So yeah, if you can get in there, there is something good. You have to blow up that room to get past the door. You can also just use a stealth field generator. I think an ideal person to bring here is Mira because she's pretty good with explosives and she can just go through mines like they're nothing.
Let's go.
That's why Bao is so money. He does literally everything you need him. Think about every single piece of kit that, you know, something would have, like computer use or, you know, security. Anything that's really relevant. He does have stealth. He does have that ability. I think. It's just his smallest one. So he has the ability to be stealthy. But it's not super needed. I'll have to double check, actually. I want to see his stats. Skills. His stealth is... Yeah, it's decent. I mean, don't get me wrong. Its base is 5, but he's got a bonus right now of 8. So, like, I have, like, certain perks. Like, I think the belt does something. No, maybe not. Is it this? The interface band? No, it's the implant. No, it's not. What is it? The armor? Yeah, I have mods on here that do that. And then he's also got gloves that also do some... No. Maybe it's just the armor mods. It is. Either way, it's decent. So yeah, this door isn't openable unless you blow it open. So it's pretty easy. Let's just get everybody out of the room. Spin some swords. We'll go solo mode. Well, I'll make a save just to be safe. Pretty much log into this thing for free. Pending work log. I'm here investigating complaints of the storage room door sticking shut following a recent mishap with a defective flaming protocol droid. My assistant Tarn will be on hand to open the door for me if I get stuck in the storage room. Alright, return to main. I'll do 10 seconds. I'll do 5 seconds. 3, 4, 5.
I'm here.
Alright, that blew that shit open. This is the workpad of Durgar Chester, the late head technician of the Jedi Enclave. There is a personal note written here. It's been a couple of weeks and no one has come for me. I can only assume the Enclave was destroyed topside and now I'm buried alive in here. I've tried using the equipment in this storage room to hack, force, weld, or blow that flaming security door open, but nothing I've tried works, and now I'm running out of food. Poor bastard. No deal. I went to Nar Shaddaa first, so this is actually my second planet after Telos. Everyone has their own order of things. I like to go here because you can usually get some good shit early, and it's a pretty quick one. So really, I think my choice to come here next was dependent on how much time I had in stream, and I think it's the quickest one, so that was kind of my major reason. Oh, let's turn off solo mode, sorry. I think that's about it from here, but there is better shit. That's why I brought Bao this time. I remember for like when I was younger, I didn't think that overloading that terminal would open the door. I remember like it took me way longer than I'm proud of, if I'm honest. Like before I realized, like I don't know how many runs it took me of this game before I knew you could actually blow that door open. All right, this is where the whatchamacallit is. Yeah, found this will. Will states that all his possessions will be left to the other dead salvager you found. We'll no doubt be interested in getting our hands on salvagers' bodies in the will. I'm a tamper with the will. Datapad has the will of the dead salvager is badly misspelled. It used to indicate that if he died, his possessions would go to the other salvager that ventured into the sublevels with him. Now it says the possessions should go to you. It is dark side to do it, but the reward outweighs the negative. It's always the dark side. The dark side points I always got. Doesn't matter what alignment I'm going with, because there's certain actions that just are not worth. What the fuck? What's going on? Switch. Oh, it's being a bitch.
Let's go.
Oh, there you go. It was just really delayed.
I'm here.
That was really delayed. I tried tabbing, like switching characters ages ago. Anyways, another leggy. Oh shit, I hate that. You have to do this, and then you have to do it. Otherwise, it'll just do the rapid fire first. Someone just strike his ass. There's a level up for me. So we just did a full lap. We're going to turn around, go back the other way. Alright, I got an attribute. I'm in odd, so there's a part of me that kind of wants to do maybe my charisma this time. I mean, I could do constitution. My dexterity is already through the roof, so I could do that. But I think I might want to do my wisdom because I want harder to resist. I think that's probably a good idea. That way, whatever powers I use, you know, they're just better overall. Because my charisma... Actually, let me cancel for a second. Let me see what my current stats are. My wisdom is... See, there's nothing boosting my wisdom at all. So I think I need to get that wisdom and charisma up. So I'll do wisdom to make my powers more potent. And then the charisma is for how many force powers you can use per time. But because I'm not using many, I think we just want the wisdom up. Right, so this one is like, you can use heal a bunch of times without dropping it, but... Oh, this is potency. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we want this. Because we're in that dreadful half one as well. I hate the half ones. Get my demo to a 15. Okay, so I can keep going with the 2-weapon fighting. Do I have force deflection? Where's force deflection? I know it's here. I know I picked something up. Oh, I've never gotten mobility. Increases their speed 10%. I've never done that before. That's interesting. Seems like a waste though when you have force speed. Where the fuck? Oh, it's a force power. That's right. Sorry, it's a force power. My bad. Superior 2-weapon fighting. So make it even better. Or I get this and switch what I've got already. No, because it doesn't matter. I've already paid for this. I think that's kind of like one of the last ones to get, because that just adds 2, and 2 is kind of negligible at this point. So it's like this, though, adding +6, but this is already a +4, so it adds 2. So it's like, I don't know. Eventually, I will get these 2. I don't use Sniper Shot that much. I don't know. I think I'll stick with build it around my Master Rapid Shot. And I think I might just go with Precise Shot 4. Because I know there's another Precise Shot. I swear there was. Anyway, this is where it is. So, redirect, or is it here? Oh, I don't have Force Deflection. That is actually a new move. So anytime someone shoots me, it's hitting me. So if I do this, I thought I picked this up early, but I guess I didn't. So I'm going to get Force Deflection since I have no way of doing it, and Redirection is going to put it back the other way. I eventually would like to get Force Wave, but it's just good against crowd control. That's what it's good for, is crowd control. But eventually you're going to run out of blasters. Or, you know what I mean? Like shit to blasterfy. And I do have close shot, but I think I need improved close shot still. But there's going to be a point where it's not going to matter that much. Shit.
Yeah?
Again, all these mines I can break down, especially the expensive ones, because I don't really use mines for damage purposes, you know, in a fight. I guess I could.
Yeah?
Again, a lot of these things are random. Sometimes you get really good shit in this room, sometimes you don't. It's the illusion that you do, and you're just like, oh man, this room has some good shit. Did it? Or you get one arm. Like, that was that was all throwaway in my opinion.
Ready.
But I need more lightsabers, which is why, like, anywhere you get a lightsaber part, and if you already have a lightsaber built, they're just gonna give you a lightsaber, whether it be a regular one or a small one. It's better than nothing. Because I have a lot of Jedis in my party that... Oh, I'll kill him right now. And now, Jedi. Oh, it's skipping his convo. Shit. I don't... damn it. It skipped his convo. Obviously, I have to reload that. Because that is... I literally mocked that. He doesn't say anything, but sometimes it skips it. It won't work... Or it won't do that this time. It should be fine. I prefer Mirror to Hanhar as well. I feel like Hanhar is kind of overly aggressive. He doesn't offer you anything to the party.
Braved the perils of the sublevel, yes. Many stories and artifacts in your possession. This is fortuitous for myself and associates. For now, not only do I get rich salvage, but an even richer bounty. Do not be making this difficult. Your death can be quite painless.
I don't suppose you'd like to negotiate a peaceful resolution to the situation?
Negotiations are not possible. A deal has been made.
That's correct.
With anxious people. People you do not cross. And now, Jedi, we shall fight.
That I don't think I've ever done. I don't think I've ever not switched alignments mid-game. I think whatever I've decided I've switched to. But I know, just to see what would happen, I have in KotOR 1, you know how you're able to be one side and then you flip-flop at the end of the game? You know, that one pinnacle moment with Bastila? I've done that before. I've tried it. I basically loaded an old save and switched, so I've like started as light side and then just through. I made it seem kind of story, you know, story-esque in the sense that like okay, my love for Bastila or whatever was so strong that I switched to her side and I would do whatever, you know. And she was dark side, so I became dark side then. So it's like an instant alignment switch. You become dark side instantly, or vice versa. So, anyways, let's test my stasis field. There you go, it froze his ass. Oh, I cooked him. It's cooking him. It's cooking him. Dude, they got absolutely Krispy Kreme. There's no other way of putting it. Don't forget, I'm not going to forget Joran. Can you improve beam gem lens? It's something. The beam gem is... There's a part of me that wants to go build a... Go back to the workbench and build a Pontite... Oh, wait, no, I need... Oh, wait, I didn't try. Hold on. I'm going to go back to the workbench, and I'm going to go build... Wait, is it on the... It should be listed on the map, no? Oh, where's the workbench at? Droid Bay, workbench. Oh, it's just over here. I think you can use mods from both. Yes, you can, because I've installed some that are only available on one and not the other. Oops, where am I? Missed it, sorry. But I think it just depends. Just certain mods conflict if you're not careful, so you just gotta remember that. Anyway, I have a better awareness than Bao-Dur. That's why I went here. So I'm gonna see if I can build myself a Pontite lens. Apparently I can't. I thought, what was a Pontite lens requirement? Wait, what is my awareness anyway? My awareness actually isn't that good. I have an Adigan. Sorry, who's got a good awareness? Someone else must have a better awareness, because I want to build him a Pontite. Let me see. Lightsaber. Yeah, I think a Pontite requires a 27. He's got a 24 awareness. I'd like to craft that. That'll use up half my components. Is there anything that I can give him that would improve my awareness? And I'll just switch it back later. It's only a +1. That's not going to be enough. That's awareness of 1. What did I need? Because if I can, like, combine shit... Might be something here. Maybe this. There's got to be something in here that has an awareness improvement. Aerotech Cardio Regulator. I like that Constitution boost. Holy shit. So no, I don't. So I can't. I mean, maybe I'll hold off. She's got the Strength Enhancer. What do I have? Dexterity. That's what I want. I'm going to stay with that. But I can give her the Aerotech Cardio Regulator because it's got the same Strength and Fortitude, but it adds 3 Constitution. She's going to be fucking unstoppable. What is her Constitution now? It's now at a 19, which actually isn't that high. So we're boosted 4 and it's only at 19. So that, I mean, well, it is high, but it's not massively high. With boost, that's not high at all. Anywho. Sorry, it was worth a check. I'll come back later. I know you can destroy these things, can't you?
Let's go.
Like, can't you program one to get blown up? They all blow up. They all attack you. They're not worth doing, so. And it's not worth wasting repair parts. Or they do something like that. I don't really remember. Anyway. Let's go see our favorite loser. Yesterday was Christmas, so Jesus over here, aka Joran, was locked away. Being a little pussy-ass bitch. Sometimes you might get a leg wreck that doesn't...
Is that you?
Hold on. Leg wrecks in the area are dead. You know they're not when it says that they're lying.
You must be
Fierce
fierce
with a blaster, then. Yes, sir. For the
me
first
my
time in
head.
KotOR, I am
Close the
fierce with a
door a
blaster.
bit. Just don't leave.
KotOR 2. Bao, you're kind of in the way.
Thanks for saving me. I thought those leg wrecks had me for sure.
What are you doing down here?
It's all Tapelay's fault. She said the entryway to the sublevel was safe enough. This area has hardly been explored. We barely got in here. And then everybody started going left and right, grabbing anything they could. It was every man for himself, and nobody was watching for leg wrecks. Then, before you know it, we were under attack by those beasts. So salvagers were running every which way, and they left me to die.
Why are you down here? It's so dangerous.
All the easy pickings have been picked. Now everything that's worth more than a glass of Chuma juice is long gone. So this level is about the only place that's left. And as you might have noticed, it's very dangerous down here. Almost nobody's managed to get anything from down here. Not that it matters.
Who's the almost?
There was a group that managed to get in and got one of the biggest hauls ever. Tapele said we could do that too, but they were a damn sight more organized than we were. And they've caused more problems dead than they ever did alive.
How'd they die?
They were the first to really get anything from this damn level. They were so confident they went right back in. A bunch of us salvagers waited by the entrance. Only 2 of the 4 came back, and 1 died right away from his wounds. The other man was going to be rich, but then he picked a fight with Garavik. It wasn't much of a fight, and there was no one left. And that's the whole problem.
How can dead people cause problems?
Well, since every last one of them is dead, their find is sitting in the militia's headquarters. That's one of the biggest claims
Don't worry, I'll
ever.
get it. I'll
They
take
won't
it.
give it to nobody. So people keep saying that they were owed by the dead salvagers, or that they're related. But Zeron isn't an idiot. The only thing he's gonna believe is a will. And after some try to pass less than authentic ones off on him, now he'll only take a will and their personal effects.
So you can't just have the will. Darala had me looking for bodies to lay them to rest.
She was playing you for a fool. No doubt she'd like to find those bodies. That, plus a conveniently worded will, and she'd make a pile of credits.
Her deceit won't gain her anything.
Probably not since you know the truth. Unless you're
I already
willing
knew
to
that.
make a fake will, though, the truth won't help. You look like the type of moron that'll just turn it into Zeron. That may be the right thing to do, but it don't make it the smart thing.
How did they die?
They were the first to really get anything from this damn level. They were
Oh,
so
I've already
confident
forged the
they
will
went right
dragon.
back in. A bunch of us
We about to
salvagers
get
waited
banked,
by
bro.
the entrance. Only 2 of the 4 came back, and 1 died right
Yeah,
away.
we know.
It was-
Thank you. Talk about something else. Can you tell me about the leg wrecks?
They're like tunnels. We never saw
Normally he
much
doesn't
of
want
them
to talk to
except
me, so I'm
underground
surprised I'm
in
getting this
hilly
much out of him
regions.
now.
I guess to a Lagric, these sublevels must be like paradise, though. There certainly are enough of them. You know, what's frightening is the beasts are getting smart.
I might go down
I've
to
heard they've even laid
Darala and
traps
tell her
for
the
us
jig is up.
salvagers. Sounds crazy, but it's true.
They don't seem that intelligent to me.
It's complicated. They're not always too smart. Just sometimes. I'm not.
You
making
can also
this
get a
up.
lightsaber part from him if you
I've
dark
heard
side him
they've
right here.
locked doors and even thrown grenades at people. Grenades.
You can buy him too. How about a reward?
Listen, I didn't ask for your help. I appreciate it, but I don't owe you anything.
I mean, it's true. Help Lakers ever help me trapped. Save me life is worth nothing.
I don't have much to give, but... All right. Here's 300 credits. Is that enough of a reward for you? Can I go now?
Go.
You don't have to tell me that twice. If you want to talk to me, I'll be by the
I-
salvagers camp. I'm leaving before the...
Hold on a minute. What did I save? I'm gonna reload that again. I know that sounds crazy, But I know you could say, did you find anything? And then you could say, can I buy your find? Sorry, I didn't mean to. I didn't want. I knew he had shit on him, and I knew he was holding out. But I know you can buy from him anyway. I think later. I just wanted to double check. It's all Tape-Alay's fault. Whatever you say, bro. Keep blaming others.
Is that you?
They're dead. Alright, I can skip through the combo this time, so it's not really that much.
Thanks for saving.
Okay, what are we doing down here?
We bit them.
Did you find anything?
No, I didn't get anything.
There was some honesty.
I guess you're right. I grabbed a couple of things in the room we were in. I didn't want to tell you because you might make a claim for it. I need the credits.
I could pay you.
Now, I hadn't thought of that. We could arrange something like that. That would work. I managed to grab 3 things. One's some sort of crystal, and the other looks like parts. For a lightsaber, maybe, I don't know. If you give me 1,300 credits, you can have it all. Now, that'll be enough for me to get...
Blah, blah, blah. Can I see what it is first?
It doesn't work that way. Maybe it's worth a lot more than 1,300 credits, and you make off real... You can buy it from me here, or...
Or whatever.
I'm going to the... Come visit if you...
Yeah, see, it changes. You do get... I got a red crystal. I can't remember, though, if, like... I can talk... I'll just say... I'll keep the loading screen saved, just in case. I mean, money right now is not that much to me. Doesn't mean that much to me in this game. Because all the shit I really want to pay for and really want to buy is, like, different. And I'm about to pull the biggest Uno reverse on them, so... I'd rather have more dialogue. I think I could still buy it from him anyway, but... You know, it's just... a matter of... Oops. I think I can't remember... The one thing I'm not... shit. Damn it! Okay. I don't remember if... I can ask him about, like, why he was here again, like, all that dialogue, because then I don't find out about it. So I'll talk to him first before I talk to anybody else.
I feel much better now. I really hope the... But it's nice...
What are you doing the sub-level?
It was all taped. We barely got in there. Then...
Are you down there?
All the easy... And...
Who's the almost? How'd they die?
It wasn't much... So, the only thing... She... That...
Okay. How'd they die? Okay. Tell me about him.
They like...
Doing down there in the first place. Okay, it's Tape-Alay's fault. Okay, so he gave me some shit.
Jaren says you saved him down there. Next time you should ask for a reward.
Isn't there somebody else? Okay, yeah, so it's basically the same shit. I'll talk to her and she's like, oh, they mean a lot to me. It's like, bitch, no they didn't.
What? Who is that? You go down into the sub...
I'd like to talk to you about the salvagers.
It's a shame about them. Have any luck getting to their bodies? I figure there's about no chance you'll succeed, but the reward is still open.
Doran told me the real reason you're looking for him.
I should flay him alive for helping an outsider. I figured it was worth a try. Those salvages are worth more dead than they ever were alive.
Your compassion's touching.
I look after myself. It's the only way you can get by in this galaxy. Now get out of my sight. What? Who? You go down.
See what you're selling. Is there anything with... She's charging way too much. I know this is good, but come on, girl. Like, 4,000 for a sigil? Like, I mean, it's good, don't get me wrong, but it's only 1 to 6. It's, I mean... I guess it depends. Velma right. It's keen. If anything, I just want to buy colors. You know what I mean? Like, maybe I should just buy some, a cyan, a blue. I'll eventually get a lot of them, but believe it or not, blue ones are kind of rare. But she's overcharging. I'll buy a blue for... Don't want to get a violet? I'll buy a blue for Bao-Dur, and he can have a blue and a bronze. I think blue and bronze look good together. It's like a suit. But everything else is kind of mid. Get out of my sight, Durala. Alright, what else do we have? Ghosts to rest. We're almost done here, I think. And then we just got to talk to everybody back on the Hawk. So, you slice the will, thief catching, you found the thief. She's a former Padawan. Convince her to stop thefts. We don't know where she goes, though. Taking him to the Kinrath Cave. Somewhere in the Khoonda Plains. Finding the HQ. Okay, so yeah, really. All we can do now... Wait, hold on. Let me go back to that. Sorry, what am I doing? J, my bad. They were taking... Right, so I have to go make my way back to the... I'm gonna go to Khoonda first to get my shit from what's his vagina. You know what I mean? Just to get like the cell. He's like, you know what? I don't even care. And there's a chance that Handmaiden might be like, that's really selfish. And if that's the case, I will save outside because I'll probably have to change. I'll just get rid of them because if there's no one here to disapprove. So I'll make a hard save right here. That way there's no complaints. Because there will be complaints. Well, there might not be. I don't know. I can't remember. Some things affect people, some of them don't. I'm actually more worried about Bao-Dur. Did I just load? Did I just load the fucking... What the fuck? Or am I good? Did I save or load? I don't know what I did. Wait, what just happened? Bro, I think I loaded a game. I did. Whoops. Alright, we'll just... I don't know how I managed that. I thought I had saved, bro. Fucking idiot. I'm sorry. Oh, that's so aggravating. Could be worse. We got a little bit more time. Seriously, how did I do that? I mean, well, I hit load instead of save. That's how that happened. That's how I did that. But when you really think about it, guys, like I said, this is a lot. We're under save, right? Yes. There. He's like, you know what? I don't even care. I should go to a workbench, too.
Admiral, this is Mikal.
Mikal,
I have found the exile.
KotOR Nessie's alive. Admiral, this is Mikal. He's alive. I don't want to talk about it right now. Let's go.
A lot of people here hate Jedi.
Okay.
When they were here,
I'll come back to Solru.
I don't blame them.
But first, I'm gonna go and talk to Fig Newton over here, and I'll just give him... Get my swag.
It's you again. You want...
Talk about the dead salvager's claim.
I'll tell you what I tell all those grubby salvagers. No body, no claim. I'm no longer even looking at wills or credit notes, and if you think that's gruesome, then go space yourself.
The body's right here. One of them had a will.
Let me see the will. I'll be glad to get rid of this claim and get those salvagers out of my headquarters. Let me see. He left his claim to you. How'd he even... You know, at this point, I don't even care. I'll have one of the militia get the claim for you.
Hope no one says anything about that.
Here's your claim. I'll go let the salvagers know that it's been taken care of. Hopefully, this is the last I hear of it.
Alright, got a double-bladed saber and another bronze crystal. I got dark set. Yeah, that's right. Don't talk shit. You guys don't know. Again, it's worth it. So get as many lightsabers as you can. But you know what's funny is single hilt lightsabers are the hardest ones to come across. It's usually double-bladed. So I lost a bit of light side. I'm still a good dude. I'm still a nice guy.
It's you. You once.
I gave Dopak your message.
I don't have anything to say about that. We can talk more later.
Copy that.
It's you again. You.
Garabik's connection. He's dead.
But that you.
Goodbye. There you go. We got paid. So now someone else can rock a double. I mean, technically I could give it to Bao-Dur, but I just feel like he's more of a two lightsaber kind of a swaggo. You know? Everyone's just fucking tired, stretching away. Wait. Right, let's talk to Solru.
Any luck on getting my modulator back?
Oh, fuck. Oh, right, they changed it. I found your thief.
Excellent. How did you deal with Joran?
Your thief wasn't Joran or a salvager. Okay. Without the restored content mod, it's not... it is Joran, and he's got the part. But in the restored content one, during the cut stuff, it's her. I forgot about that. Your thief wasn't Joran or a salvager.
It has to be someone near their camp, and no one else lives around them. You might be right, but I doubt it.
The salvagers have been hit by this thief, too.
Are they turning on their own? Typical. That's about all I know. I've never...
A former Padawan was stealing to survive.
Well, Jedi never stop meddling with our world. Even now they're causing problems for us. She's part of the reason why our world was invaded. Why many families were wiped out by the Sith. The endless interrogations.
Your world wasn't the only one damaged by Darth Malak.
You don't think I know that? I fought in the war, and it was fallen Jedi that were responsible for the greatest atrocities. They're dangerous, and too prone to fall into unspeakable evil. We'd be better off if they were extinct.
Jedi are the greatest force for good we have.
And if they stayed good and pure, I'd agree. There were more Sith than Jedi in the war. You do the math.
Jedi were responsible for saving us.
They saved us from their own kind. Without them in the first place, there wouldn't even have been a war.
Yeah, but you could say that about everything, though. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you could say that about, like, police officers. There's bad cops, but there's good cops, too. You know what I mean? Like, you'd have one, and then... You know what I mean? You just don't have them at the expense of the chance that you don't have any. Or that you know, that there's going to be good or bad cops. You know what I mean? That's just an example, but you can use that for anything. It's like, oh, let's have a leader. You know, someone needs to run the country. Well, let's not have any leaders just in case one of them turns out to be a dictator or a fascist or something. You know what I mean? Like, you got to have something. It's just the way things tend... You can't control... What I'm trying to say is you can't control every bad thing that happens. You can't just not have one because there's a chance you get what I'm saying? Anyway. Jedi suffered alongside you. Think how many of them died?
And part of me thinks that's a good start. They're almost gone now. Perhaps in time they'll be a memory, and the galaxy will be a safer place.
Listen to yourself. You sounded just as bad as Malak.
We just can't afford another war by fallen Jedi. The Republic will fall, and that will lead to... It'll lead to suffering I can't even imagine.
These are the Jedi's darkest days. Thousands of years of service and peace shouldn't be so casually cast aside and spurned.
Well put. It amazes me how quickly history can be forgotten. People's opinions can be too easily swayed.
I hadn't thought of it that way, but they caused my home so much turmoil. Now we're barely hanging on. I have a lot to think about, not just about the thief. Here's your reward. Finally, I can get back to work.
Alright, so I got a Sonic Blaster and a Zabrak Heavy Blast. I think I've already got that. Let's see, where's the Zabrak? Do I... No, actually, this one's different. Is it modifiable? It is, and it's a 5 to 14. I got a bit excited there. So, whatever mods I had on my old one, I'm going to throw it onto this bad boy. And put... Ooh, okay. So, the Zabrak Heavy Blaster, it's going to be better than my Scout Enforcer. All day. What are you fucking laughing at? Joran. I don't see Joran. So what I'm gonna have to do really quick is what do you call it? One second. I'm gonna have to get rid of her because I don't have access to that one yet. Well, I guess I can get rid of either or. I'll get my rolling workbench here. I can upgrade an item. Alright, let's go to range. So I currently have the Scout Enforcer, so we're gonna take off the Pure Rilith. And we're gonna take this off as well. So now it's down to a 1 to 4 again. Now our Zabrak Heavy Blaster. Actually, hold on. Yeah, Zabrak Heavy Blaster. Let's chuck in the Pure Rilith. Even the standard Rilith is good, but Pure Rilith has gone up. And then we'll do the Broadening Chamber. So now it's at a 7 to 34. So 7 to 34, that is, so it's actually got a higher base. So if I take this, let's just remove all this shit. Wait, what does this do? It's just, oh, it adds attack modifier. So if we remove this, what are the basics? It's 2 to 11. Wait a minute. Ooh, hold the phone. It actually might be better. 1 second. The Zabrak Heavy Blaster might be better. Oh, maybe it's not. Hold on. 8 to 46. I think it is. Because it was 8. What was the base one? Hold on. Okay, 8 to 46. Let's just remember that. I can leave that in there. Hold on. Yep. It was much better. Well, not much, but it is better. So this will be my offhand weapon now. Sweet. Obviously, this is going to be... We're going to have much better ones than this. Just wait till we get the extra Mandalorian chamber. Still, 8 to 46 is pretty brutal. And don't get me wrong. This is... Okay, this accuracy scope is not keen, but this is a kind of a basic one. We can build other shit if we want. Either way, this will be our offhand weapon. I'll still give it a Pure Rilith. Or Rylith, whatever you want to say. And I can do the Broadening Chamber Mark II. It's still better in the offhands. So, I mean, naturally, I'd like to get that other one created. Because the Zabrak, I still don't have what I need. I have the Pure Rilith. And the Mandalorian Chamber Mark... That's what I mean. I need a Mandalorian Chamber. The thing is, if I build the Mando Chamber Mark III, I can at least have the 2 to put in the offhand. Hold on. Let's go to melee. Oh, sorry, not melee. Lightsaber, please. So we have... This is... Whose lightsaber is this? Oh, wait, is that a... Oh, dude, it's silver! Damn, this bad boy... The one we got from the claim was a silver saber. So now, this is annoying because I don't have... Expert Deflection Emitter sounds better than a Crude Phobium. So I can either give that to... I don't know. Beam Gem or Improved Beam Gem. Vibration Lens is insane fucking... I mean, you lose this, but you get insane damage. So it's like, do I want to give it to her? Or do I want to give it to him? Oh, you know what? And I forgot to buy a blue crystal again. Yes, I did. I have maxed out T3's influence, but I don't have the repair skill yet. I'll hang off on this. Because I need handmaiden shit. Okay, let's go, y'all. Because, yeah, I think T3 is the only one that you can... I mean, those parts you can't use a companion to do. So, I would like to do it just to get the upgrades for him, because I don't use them and I want the achievement. So, I'll probably just use the save editor to give me enough repair and skill. You know what I mean? So that's the downside. I might be able to get one. Because you do get an ability that gives you an achievement, and that I've just never ever do that kind of stuff. I never worked Sentinel, which I probably should at some point. So now that we're here... Wait, why are you back? Oh my god. I didn't even fire upon him, but... Oh, whoa, whoa, hold on, Dan. Let's switch this shit up, bro. Alright, where's the Zabrak? Zabrak... Heavy Blaster. And the Mando Heavy Blaster is my off. And this has a stun chance, too. Defense bonus drops, obviously, but the attack modifier is +4. And then +2 on this bad boy. And my new pistols, baby. One's gold-plated. It's gold-plated! Brooke is enclosed in a force field, a prisoner of these mercenaries. He regards you without expression.
Halt, settler. This is a restricted area. How the hell did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave.
I'm here to rescue the Jedi. Why are you holding him prisoner?
He's a Jedi Master? Well, the bounty's gonna be that much sweeter then. Nar Shaddaa is paying extremely well for Jedi, especially if they're alive. I'm gonna say this nice and simple for your little calf-hurting head. Unless you want to wind up dead, leave now.
I don't want to fight, but I can't let you take Vrook to Nar Shaddaa.
I warned you, but I'm glad you didn't listen. Attack, men!
This will teach you.
Cooked them. Dude, they're getting Krispy Kreme. There's no other way around it.
Always rushing into action without thinking of the consequences.
What?
What? You're expecting thanks?
Yeah.
Khoonda is in danger, and you've ruined the best chance of averting a full-scale conflict.
I apologize. I was trying to help.
Right now, Dantooine is at a critical moment. If Khoonda falls, then the Republic may lose control of this system. Still, I'm surprised you were able to get this far. Although you do have your Jedi training to fall back on. Every action has consequences, no matter how small or insignificant they seem. And even the smallest choice has the potential for harm. The Mandalorian Wars was proof of this. Intentions mean nothing if a greater tragedy is caused.
Okay, what should we do now?
I need to get to Khoonda and warn them. They could be attacked at any moment.
How can I help?
If you wish to prove yourself, then do so. Khoonda's in danger and they need our help. The mercenaries have allied themselves with the Exchange and are planning to attack Khoonda. They've been holding off for the right moment. And now, since they lost their captive Jedi, they'll attack immediately. I'm going to try to reach Administrator Adari. Time is of the essence.
Alright, bye. This data pack contains orders from Oscul to senior mercenary officers. The mercenaries have recently made a secret alliance with the Exchange and are planning an immediate attack on Khoonda. With Administrator Adari dead, then the Exchange would be able to use Dantooine for their illicit activities, completely undetected by the Republic. All preparations for the mercenary attack have been made, and they could attack Khoonda at any moment. Copy. That guy, combat gloves. I can't remember if those are good, like, for unarmed. All these boxes weren't here until they spawned him in. So some of them, you can see, were open. Let's just take a look what they do. Oh, sorry, it's damage resistance and saves, which is good, don't get me wrong, but I'll keep the Zeeson Shah. Wait, didn't she have something else?
Yeah?
I don't know if that dude's there anymore. Alright, so we have to go save them from attack. Oh, hey, Teresa, how's it going? Sorry, I missed you. Was wrapped up in my game.
You are the Jedi I've heard reports of, and I am Ascul,
leader of
Really
the
put the
mercenaries
ass
on
in
Dantooine.
Asgul. What do you want with me?
Straight to the point. I like that. I will be equally direct. I am planning to take Khoonda, and you're going to help me.
Why would I help you?
According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed to taking Khoonda. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easier for me to take Khoonda. Of course, I will pay well for your services.
What do you have in mind?
There are many ways someone with your abilities can aid us. Before the action begins, I have 2 main tasks in mind for you. Disable the gun turrets and the traps.
Try me to destroy the gun turrets.
Deal with the turrets, however you see fit. Just keep them from pestering my men. Decide quickly. I have a slaughter to plan.
What about the traps?
When the militia learns of our attack, they will plant traps around the entrances to Khoonda. Disable them. Decide quickly.
What if we lied? Okay, I'll help you.
Return to me when you are ready for us to begin our assault. I warn you not to keep me waiting.
I hope you aren't intending to support that monster. They will slaughter the citizens of Khoonda.
Of course I intend to support Khoonda.
And I am glad. But I still disapprove of your actions. Using the tools of
I lost it, okay. That's fine. I don't want to lose influence. I mean, obviously not, but you don't want to be deception. You just gotta be like, bruh. Okay, I'll just quickly just talk to him again. I'll be like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I'm out.
You are the Jedi I've heard reports of, and I am Asgul, leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine.
What do you want? Why would I help you? What do you have in mind? All the traps. Not interested.
You'd better reconsider. I can't have a Jedi interfering with my plans. There is a considerable bounty on your kind.
Doesn't he try to take it anyway?
Unless you're working for me.
I cannot allow your plans to succeed.
I applaud your conviction. A lesser person might have deceived these brutes to avoid battle.
Men, I trust you can handle this Jedi.
And he runs like a pussy. And usually I would just force wave them, knock them on the ass.
This will teach you.
There you go, completely frozen in time. And I'm getting goosed. See, they're completely vulnerable when you freeze them in time like that, so. Oh man, I thought they'd have some swag. So, what I ended up doing was started disabling all these mines because I'm like, oh, free mines. I think you can still disable them though. Later on, well, you could set more mines, but I'm not gonna bother. You don't need to. There's just all these other things you can do to like. You can get more people in the militia. You can get him going. There's tons of people you can get going. I think Joran you can actually get too, which is really funny. I think Joran in the militia is just the funniest shit.
Welcome back.
Hey, D-Money.
Is there... What else? All faces tend to... What else?
Nothing. I don't want anything to know from him.
I see you have found
I got a
the
pee-pee.
elusive Master Rook. He's told me that his rescue complicated our situation to some degree. I can't say that I anticipated that. I thank you for finding him, though. Rook has informed me that the mercenaries devised a plan of attack to annihilate Khoonda itself. I must ask for your aid again, Jedi. Zeron says that even with a plan, the mercenaries have to gather their forces, then coordinate their assault. So we still have time. I'm afraid the militia has not been adequately trained for the task that befalls them.
Alright. Who knows about the attack?
Right now, just us and the militia. I don't want to create a needless panic. But be assured I will make sure that all civilians are warned in time, so they can get to safety. Though if we lose this battle, nowhere on Dantooine will be safe for settlers.
I looked for the guy with the fake on. I knew there was another guy I could talk to. I didn't see him. But I could still... I have to go hire some people anyway, so I'll go back there and check. What can I do?
Our militia is effective.
I thought I tried talking to somebody around there. And you could say it's a remarkable fake and you pay for it.
You can do anything to ready them for the reality of it.
Not essential.
Won't be helpful. Besides that, look around Khoonda and see what you can do to strengthen our defenses. I know that we don't have the perimeter turrets online, and that alone could make a significant difference.
I can help.
Zeron says there is a considerable chance they will breach Khoonda itself. Anything you can do to slow them down could turn the tide of battle.
Can you give me anything to help?
I have instructed the militia and other Khoonda personnel that you are to be provided with anything that can be spared. Unfortunately, that isn't much.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Here is a MasterCard key that will open all of the security doors inside Khoonda.
You can fix
Anything
people
that
up
might
and
aid you in your task,
tons of stuff you
please
can do to help out.
Soon, all the civilians
And then you
will
can
be
ask,
evacuated.
what's his nuts
So
too?
if you have any business with them, I suggest you take care of it. Whenever you are ready to finalize the defenses, talk with Zeron.
Okay. I don't think I can talk to him yet.
You heard what the administrator said. We'll have time.
Okay, yeah, okay. So let's go. I actually like this part. This part's actually kind of fun. I'll get... So I have the key card. I'll ask Zeron what he needs. Oh, right. Oh, wait. Sorry, I forgot. Zeron's actually right there. I'll ask him what he recommends, and then I can get people... Basically, just get more bodies.
I was right about you. You are trouble. But you might just be the right sort of trouble we need. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do what you need. Or are you ready to finalize the defense plans?
Any ideas?
We could use people handy with a blaster. Getting people to join the militia for a short stint would be good. We also got a lot of things that could use fixing. It isn't glamorous, but that type of work sometimes makes a load of difference. Just look around. Plenty to be done.
Copy. Kind of things.
Off the top of my head, the 3 turrets outside Khoonda are on the blink. They went haywire the other day and wounded some of my men, so we took them offline. The men who were wounded by the turrets are holed up in the med lab. But our medic droid is busted, so they're healing slowly. I've had some men lay traps around Khoonda, but nobody here really specializes in demolitions. I'm sure there's some gaps that could be filled. The side security door to Khoonda has been malfunctioning as long as I've been here. It may be best to just seal it off lockdown so nobody gets through. We got some broken assault droids that have been collecting dust for the last 5 years. If they were working, it would help a lot with interior defense. If I had it my way, I'd recruit any citizen of Khoonda that can hold a blaster. But it's hard to convince peaceful farmers.
You can also convince the mechanic up at the top, I think. How much time do I have?
I don't know for certain. It could be a day or even a week.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
When you're ready, come.
Okay. Let's go around and start fixing some shit up. Again, we have Bao-Dur here. I have the influence to get as many people to sign up as possible. Like Solru, I think, can join too. Oh, Bao.
Yes.
I think they don't follow necessarily. So I think you could seal up this door too. I think this is the door that... No, this isn't the door that's malfunctioning. This is just a back door. Whoa! Where are you going, girl? Stop! Bao, stop! Alright, slice. Change turret priority. Reprogram turrets to attack only hostiles. for a spike. Log out. That's done. I have to actually leave.
I'm here.
But I have a good treat injury, so... I think I can get this Nimrod to join the militia. Would you be interested in joining the militia? I think it mistaken me for a warrior. Maximum is perfect for defense, but I survive many hardships. Must decline. Okay, never mind. I know there are people who can join the militia. Just need the right people. Zolru can.
Thanks for the help.
You interested in joining the militia?
Since you're asking me, I suppose I could. I figure I still owe you for helping me with my thief problem. Zeron has asked me several times before to join the militia. So I expect he's going to be very pleased.
I mean, he's a former war vet, so there you go. That's another guy.
The administrator's the only hope we have. Without her, the settlers would just
Circus mercenaries are getting out of hand.
Welcome back.
Nothing. Can you? No, you're just some
Salvagers
rando.
are just thieves and scavengers.
No, seriously, Joran is the funniest one. Who's in the militia? He doesn't look like he can even hold his own dick, let alone a blaster. These guys are all like sick and sore. Oh. Treat your wounds.
Thanks, stranger.
Okay. You literally do that to all of them.
Thanks.
Okay, easy light side. And I think you could also do that to the droid. You can also make it like kill them, the droid.
Thanks.
Okay, good shit. Okay, now I think we can talk to the droid. Actually, let's switch to B money. Reactivate. There we go. Now the droid is fixed up and ready to rock. Now me. Let's go to the lab station. Oh god, stop! Dude, all these ding-dongs are in the way. I don't think I can use this lab this bench anymore. I should have used it first. Now I can't get to it. Alright, whatever. Yeah, so much for that shit. Okay. Anyway, the private doors, there's nothing in them. Even though there's rooms. You still want to go in there, you know, just for the sake of it. Alright. So we can act... Oh, Agronum armor, I think, is pretty good. You can also reactivate every single one of these if you feel like it.
What's going on?
And it won't be that expensive with B money at the helm, so... Droid-based security camera. Defense droid status. Change defense droid target priority. Can't do it. Engage defense droid. No, can't do it. You gotta power them all up. Reactivate. See, it's free. It's pretty cheap. One repair part. Modify. Alright, leave it alone. Like, that is so cheap. Only using 2 parts. One to start it. Ah. Akiri's Hydro Spanner. Optimize. Targeting. And then the shields. See, it's pretty cheap. Like I said, repair parts are pretty common. I have 36 of them, so... It's always good to have a tech specialist here. That way, otherwise you're spending so much money. To defend. No, return to main. Okay, log out. Good shit. They'll be ready to rock. There's also one of these workbench. Wait. I still want to make that one part, but I can't do it until I have a 32 repair. So I just kind of want to see if I go to L. Can I switch anybody out while I'm in here? Yes. Let's bring Kreia back just for a minute.
Ready. Yes.
Hi, Kreia. Welcome. Addie's. Is there any odd ones? Her wisdom is really high. I mean, that's her big thing, right? That makes sense, actually. Yeah, see, I can only do one of each. Into the shadows I go. Dr. Chocolates. What do you think of Cerberus? I usually just go, like, off of her. There you go, it's +5 to wisdom. That thing is brutal. It's probably not going to be enough. Because we're capped depending on whatever level they're at, right? I mean, I could do weapon focus. I don't know if it makes sense because I don't really... I'm not going to use her. So this doesn't really... honestly... Fuck it, whatever. Because otherwise I just max out my repair. I just... Alright, that's all she can do. So let's take a look at what her repair is now. And I need a 32 for it to work. No, skill, sorry. Repair. It's at a 24, but it's not boosted very much. But she can also wear something that gives intelligence of 4, which might actually do it. Oh. It only doubled it. So it boosted her intelligence a little bit, but not really much. That's actually less than I thought. Okay, thank you. Anything that does intelligence or anything of the sort. No. She's not getting anything. I guess I can give her the miner's uniform. Sorry guys. I thought maybe that might be able to get it, but he only needs 2 more, so I'm gonna try and put it. I can't. The thing is, I won't be able to. I might be able to do 1 into his intelligence. You know what's funny about that is that if it would let me let him equip what I need, I can just get it out of him. But if there was something, actually, let's fuck with something. Hold on.
Ready.
What's going on?
Let me look at something. Hold on. Use the weapon, or sorry, upgrade. Is there anything that allows me to create something that gives him an intelligence boost through this? Probably not, because it's not usually something you see, but... One second. Let's go to...
Yes?
Oh, shit. Never mind.
Yes?
What's going on?
No, not yet. We haven't gone to Korriban yet. We'll pay homage. Alright, let's go to armor and see what we can make. I think we currently have armor ply, like... Well, sound dampening. Ablative plating. Removes dexterity, but you get a 30% energy resistance. Energy shield at 30. That's pretty good, too. This one has a honestly, it might be worth it losing the dexterity for that. Ballistic. Bonded plates. Good defense boost. Heavy bonded plates. Lose the attack modifier immensely, but... Environmental underlay, it's pretty phenomenal. The bio-restore of weave, I think 3 is the max, if I'm not mistaken. Arbor weave is like energy and energy exclusively. It's pretty expensive for what it is. That's pretty sick. Mark 3, what do I need? Treat injury. I have a pretty high treat injury, so I might be able to do this one. I know there's higher ones. Flexible, This requires a stealth. That'd probably be Atten's. I'd probably get Atten in here for this. But look at that dexterity, like, up the chain. That could be really good. That's an underlay, too. Almost makes me wonder if whatever I'm wearing, maybe I should get myself a dexterity boost. Maybe we'll try that. Durasteel underlay. Holy... Oh, you lose that, though. Oh, that's a Mark 3. What about Mark 5? It's not what I thought. I thought there'd be other things I could craft, but maybe not. Okay, that's fine. So one more time, I'm just going to go to the squad select. I'm going to ditch Bao, bring out Atten.
I'm here.
A money. Dexterity of 5. I'm not going to touch that anymore. What did I say? I want his stealth to be... Oh, I can only go so high, can it? Yeah, the rest I've left. You know what? Fuck it. He can have Force Scream. I don't really care. We need his stealth up as high as physically possible. Saving throws. That makes sense. He can have his flurry. Because again, he's quite weak, so... I'll give him that. That's something they've been recommending for a hot minute. That doesn't make sense. Okay. So, Atten, let's see what you can craft now, buddy. Alright, he had... Which one required stealth? Sound dampening required stealth. You can make that. Mark 4. That's security. The flexible. Holy shit. Okay, it gives you a dexterity of 3 with a max... Oh, upgrades to heavy armor specifically. Ah, see, good thing I read that. That's the one I was looking at. That's pretty phenomenal, but again, it's going to waste all of my components. That sucks, man. Yeah, we can look at what all the stealth one does. The Deveronian edges is good for criticals. And it's got a... But this is melees. We're not looking at melees. There should be some lights... Or, sorry, some of these. His awareness is pretty good. Is there no stealth? Not really. Any ranged? He might have some scopes that do it. There's a part of me that wants accuracy scope Mark 3. Because I've got that. I can maybe craft 2 of them. Because I've got the Mark 1, which only does a 1. Targeting scope Mark 2 does a damage of energy. Does that require stealth? Yeah, see, that one requires stealth. Crippling scope. So it's the same sort of thing. It's like, this has a stun, and this one's got a slow, right? Oh, this is... Oh, yeah. 25%. Oh, it's much better. Slow. This is stronger. So, I don't know. Maybe I should do that, and then add the damage bonus. Or I can make it keen. I don't know. Let's see what we can break down. Is there anything worth breaking down? Component value of 1? My fucking ass. Dude, there's no way. Why is this worth nothing? It seems a little sus to me. Now I don't have what I need. Oh, you know why? I know why. This is wild. Okay. It's gotta be, you gotta have somebody who's got a skill in it. It does make a difference with how many components you get, depending on... So, they were only worth some, because... So, if I go to break down now, these are gonna be worth a lot more. See, like, look. Ossus Keeper was worth 1, now it's worth 650. That's why. So, is there anything I don't require that I don't mind getting rid of? I have 2 Vibro Double Blades. I'm not gonna use the other one, so let's use the basic one. Mining lasers are worth next to nothing. They're only worth 1. Probably not going to use a lot of these. The electric blast. Oh, 212 electrical. That's pretty good. But it's not upgradable, right? Well, I get scope out of it. The sonic blaster. I'm probably never going to use it, but it's worth a lot. Makes me wonder if it's worth doing. Maybe if I have doubles, like if I have 2 of anything. The Scout Enforcer, it's only worth 25. Jedi Robe. Dark Jedi Master Robe. Do I have any multiples? And this thing is pretty phenomenal. The battle armor ain't worth shit. Two targeting visors, I'll get rid of 1. Combat sent, alright. Not gonna get rid of that. Again, I need that to even use it. That's a nice bonus, but let's see, hold on. I have 2 of these. I'll get rid of 1 because I'm probably not going to use the other. 15 isn't worth much. How much are the data pads worth? They're actually worth some parts. The mines are going to be worth a lot more. See, if we do get some deadly mines, they're worth 20. So I can get rid of a few of these. I don't need this many mines. Okay, that's 900. Parts. No, I need those. Any armors that we don't... I don't think we need this many armors. Like, look, let's get rid of these both. I have better armors. So get those. Because we have the Dura plating, which is worth 9, and we have 2 of those. And I think that's better than anything. And we don't have enough... Like, why do I even have this? There's no sense. I only have 2 droids I can use, and they might as well give them the best of the best. You know what I mean? So I might as well get rid of all this shit. That's 7, but that's a 9er. So I'll do that. Doesn't make any sense. Fighting upgrade, that seems really good, but I'll still break it down because I don't need 2. Don't need 2. Memory upgrade, that's really good, actually. I have 4 of these fucking things. I don't need 4. I'll break down 2. Resisting ion. I'll just get rid of 1, just in case. I don't think I'll need that one. That's for nothing. Alright, that's probably good, I'd say. What's clothing worth? I can still get some out of it. Oh, there's an extra charged armor. It's probably better to sell it. We'll hold on to that. Because remember I cheesed an extra one out of it? Alright, let's go. Okay, let's go back. Sorry, I know I'm taking up a lot of time by doing this. I get distracted, man. I can't help it. This is why it's taking me so long. Alright, ranged. Zabrak. Did I end up making the scope? I did. Targeting scope of 3. Now it's an 11 to 49. I just don't have that yet. I want that, but it's going to be a 2 to 24, I think. Or is it 1 to 20? No, it's 1 to 16 with a -1. So that drops, and this goes to 116. And then you've got the most OP shit in the game. And now I can at least give you this. I mean, that's not it. Let me go back to mine. What can we craft in terms of range? Is there any scope? I think all the scopes are like all stealth-based. In this case, the accuracy scope is an attack modifier. It's a cheap one. It's a cheap upgrade, really. The beam splitter. Yeah, there's better shit. So there's no point. Can't do any of this. Alright. Good. I'm happy with that for now. Obviously, we need more parts. And we need better blasters, too. If we end up getting Mandalorian Rippers, though, I'll probably put one in my offhand, because the damage won't be better. Like, on paper, it won't be better. Oh, wait a minute. Is there anything else? What else do I need to do? Recruiting, side door, the traps. More traps. They can eat a dick. I don't need them. Alright, let's get out of here. So I'm gonna go talk to Akiri first. Hey Stu, sorry I missed you there. Ask him about that. I found this hideout has your name on it. Oh, you found my tool. Yes, I'm looking for that. Where'd you find it? It's out of a broken droid. What's your explanation? Yes, I'm guilty of stripping the droids selling for parts. I have a good reason. Tell me. I have received terrible news. My brother's second wife is with child. She's become ill and requires medical aid. Her condition is life-threatening. Doctors have deals will not treat her without full payment up front. My brother doesn't have any money. Before the moon is turned, I must send my brother enough credits to pay the doctors. I'm normally a very honest person. This situation made me desperate. Please, you believe me, don't you? I believe you. Thank you. I'll give you a discount on my goods. I think Bao-Dur enjoys that.
You did the right thing, General.
Would you be interested in joining the militia? I can hardly refuse since you are keeping a disgraceful secret from me. There you go. So there, he's in there as well. I'm gonna go to this guy. I'm pretty sure you can get him too. I'm not 100%. Not the Iridonian. Or not Iridonian. Thorian, sorry. I think Tarn you can.
You again.
Would you like to join the militia?
Nope, I'm way...
Never mind. Way too busy to die. I can't remember if Pato can. Would you be interested in joining the militia? Yeah, they're all pacifists, but that would have been fucking hilarious to see. Alright, let's go get Joran, because I don't see Joran. That runt of a calf hound. He's the one with the backpack. Again, I can plant more mines, but you don't need it. Just having more peeps is just good. And I didn't see the guy. I was looking for him, but I didn't see the guy with the fake holocron. He tries to sell. He's like, man, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hustle you, but... he did it at the same time. I really want to get Bao-Dur going. Because I know that, like, I need 2 extra into it. Where's this shit stain? Is it him?
I hear you saved Joran. How many settlers...
oh, here he is.
Oh, a visitor comes to our delightful salvager camp.
Hey, Blue.
We are honored. Do you come bringing your credits and curiosity?
Pleasure to meet you.
A civilized person with manners. Very rare in this part of the galaxy. I am most honored to meet you. If I may, a question I pose to you, traveler. Do you wish to buy one of the most elusive of all Jedi artifacts? A powerful Jedi holocron?
You found a holocron, I'm impressed.
You flatter me, traveler. It was a good day when I found this holocron. But you are lucky, for I will sell it to you for a low price. I ask a mere 1,000 credits for this rare find. This is not a matter of negotiation. You should buy it quickly before others come.
What's up, Dragon? Can I inspect it?
I assure you it isn't.
Yeah, Christmas is good.
Well, as you can see, it is in fine shape. A real bargain at a mere 1,000 credits.
That is a remarkable fake, but it's not even worth the time you wasted describing it.
How did you know? Well, I never unload this accursed thing. This isn't my fault. You can't blame me.
I love this line. Actually, I can blame you violently. I love that. It's just like, why is everyone jumping to the... how is this? It's so funny.
This forgery has passed through several...
If I hear any more bad news, I'm gonna get violent.
I am merely the latest victim.
It's the same shit.
Abandon this dung heap.
Hey there, Justin. Well, welcome to the stream. Thanks for your long-term watching as well. Appreciate it. Yeah, the streams are a little bit different as we can directly interact and we can cover more ground in a single video, you know? So you didn't make this?
No, of course not. Another salvager sold it to me, and he bought it from another one before him. When there were more salvagers, incidents like this were common. But now there are a few of us and I'm stuck with this garbage. There's no way I can make it home to my family and children.
I doubt you even have a wife.
You with all your observations. I'm not going to talk to you about the holocron anymore. So, what should we talk about?
Tell me about the planet.
There isn't much to see around here. The planet is very lightly populated by settlers, mercenaries, and us.
So there's like...
They want nothing to do with us. The only thing they want is part of our profits. Now that salvaging is running out, I doubt they will tolerate our presence much longer.
What are the mercs?
I don't know nor care. They're trouble, but fortunately they ignore us. When they're looking for work, they mainly bother the settlers.
Talk about the salvagers.
We come from many different planets, drawn to the rumors of fortune. I believe the early salvagers did make some credits, but latecomers like myself barely find anything. Early salvagers said that the ruins were mostly empty to begin with. Many think that the administrator didn't allow us to salvage until her people were done with it.
Alright, I have to go. Well, let me ask him again.
Ah, the traveler has returned. So,
you just enjoy the militia.
I have no real desire to put myself in harm's way for Dantooine.
I think
they
if
haven't
you buy
exactly
the
made
holocron,
salvagers stay here pleasant.
I think if you buy the holocron, he'll join the militia, but you have to spend.
I hear you saved George.
Where's my last save? Auto save at 15. What is it? 15:19. What time is it? 15:25. Tell you what, let's make a. Let me make a hard save. Okay, and we'll load the autosave.
How many settlers?
Khoonda Plains. So it's it might not be worth it.
Should help us salvagers.
I don't think it's worth it.
By me.
Where's Joran? Let's talk to him. I know we can make him a militia.
Back again, huh? I don't know what, but it's nice to see you.
Would you be interested in joining the militia?
I hadn't even thought of that. I know the militia will take just about anyone. I need the credits and would like working with people who'll actually watch your back. Well, I want to think it through, but I think I might just go to Khoonda and sign up. Thanks for the idea.
There you go. Joran in the militia is just, to me, the funniest shit ever. Oh, I gotta fix the side door. I totally forgot about that. More traps. I think that's about all we can do right now. Or that we... Oh, whoops.
Yeah?
Yes?
So let's just head back. I looked into that game. That's the one that's like, it's like a trucking sim, but it's like in space. Yeah, I don't know. I remember looking into that and I wasn't sure if it'd be up my alley. Those driving sims, I don't know if are like, you know, trucking sims or whatever they call that shit. Anyway. Functioning. Okay, let's let Bao do it.
Yes.
Let's go.
Open the security door or repair it. So the opening it, I think, hold on. Hack to open this door. You never get it closed again. Yeah, so you want to repair it and lock it down. So if you open it, they'll be able to get in the side door. So you want to lock it down. Door's not secure. In fact, so secure no one will get in this door open anytime soon. So that's just that's a good way to do that. And the rest are kind of like, yeah, you can put traps down. I'm gonna go back to him. I just want to see if he's got anything.
Charanana Gundoso.
See your wares.
Charanana Gundoso.
Okay, yeah.
Charanana.
He's discounted now, right? But I don't really use it. I picked up this agrinium armor already. It's just so, it's crazy how much these clowns are selling them for versus how much, you know, you can get for them. Alright, into Khoonda, where we're going to defend now. I'm planning to take Khoonda. They have to deal with, like, Vrook, and he's a bit of a douche. Out of curiosity, let me look at, no, where is it? Okay. Wow, she's on the... These guys are both on the doorstep of leveling up. I can't wait to give him another repair, because I would love to fix it. And my strength, I am weak as sin, aren't I? I'm such a weakling. 10 strength. But that's because all my shit's everywhere else. He's got some good strength. Strength's boosted pretty good, but his intelligence could be higher. It's not boosted. If it was, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. But anyway, I'm pretty sure I've got everything I could possibly need. I think we're ready to finalize. So let's save it up. Wait, I'm gonna talk. Wait, hold on. Let me talk to Dingleberry over here.
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my ego clouded my judgment as to what's best for Khoonda.
100%.
I was right about you. You are...
Blah, blah. I'm ready to finalize the plans. I've done some things around Khoonda.
That's good to hear.
I'm ready.
You sure? Once we're done with that, there may not be any time left before the mercenaries attack.
Yes. I've done all I can.
All right. Then we got a lot to do.
Don't worry, it'll be easy money. Like all the stuff we've done just about everything we can. I think I might have been able to persuade the guy with the holocron to join too, but we don't need him because we're going to be helping too.
As you are here to bolster Khoonda's defense, I will hurry to the mercenary camp and delay their assault however I can.
Bye. That's funny that
I imagine that the mercenaries have got two goals in this whole thing. Kill me and kill the administrator. The rest of the settlers won't have courage to resist if they succeed.
Go on.
The administrator's locked up in her office tight, which means that the mercs have to go through us and Khoonda's defenses. It isn't going to be easy. I suspect we're going to have to fight on the inside. They've got 3 entrances they're going to try and break in. Here's the front door, the security door on the side, and the garage door in back. We got 3 squads of militia. We can assign people to the front, back, or inside. Backside has to guard 2 entrances. The front will have to fight more people, and the inside will have to deal with any that break through.
No, but I sealed the side door.
Where do you think the first squad should be deployed?
The back.
The battles that had the least dying were always led by Jedi. I'm gonna go with what you think. Where do you want the second squad?
Main.
All right. Where do you want the third squad, the new recruits?
The back. Inside. Oh, wait.
First squad is most experienced. The only squad that could go blaster to blaster against the mercs. Second squad has a lot of passion but no experience. Third squad is fresh recruits and not trained too well, and they may break in combat. They need a good leader to make them effective. Where do you want the third squad, the new recruits?
Shit. All right, well, I'll have to put them inside.
Me. The last question
last
is,
line
where
of
do you want
defense.
to go? Either the front or the back. I'll take whichever one you don't. That way both sides have leadership.
Okay, I sent the best squad to the back with the recruits. Oh, no, not the back. I forgot about that. I'll take the front because the middle squad, the middle will balance each other out. I'll take the front. It makes the most sense.
That's what I was thinking, too. The main group of mercenaries will be coming through there. Probably be good to put our best soldier there. Once the fighting starts, you gotta stay in your area. We both have to guard our half of the battlefield. Come over to me and the mercs will just charge straight into Khoonda. Thanks to you, they're gonna have a tougher job. That's about it. Now, we just need to dig in and wait for the mercs to come.
Can we talk with the men?
Well, I'll tell them what's there to do. I'm not much for words.
I think they could use some encouragement. Maybe I could speak to them.
All right, I'll assemble the men. I hope you can speak good.
I tell them this is their chance to make history. Remind them their friends and family are counting on them. Chance to make history. Dantooine's short history has been a constant tale of rugged people surmounting difficult odds. Never have the odds been so great or the future so uncertain. But today is your chapter, your tale. Generations yet born will look upon the upcoming battle with pride and wonder. I will not lie, the risks are great, the threat real, but I would stand beside any one of you proudly as we face our destiny on this field of battle. This is our day, our valiant chance to free Dantooine. Who will fight beside me? Everybody except a couple of guys.
I don't have the words. That was really something. I think any one of them would take a blaster bolt for you now. Let's get ready for the mercenaries. If we fall here, all of Dantooine falls with us.
Tell me what you see, soldier.
They're mobilizing the militia. Looks like a lot of activity down there.
They've been warned. It won't be of any use. The plan doesn't change. Captains, prepare your men. Their leader, Administrator Tarina, must not survive the battle.
Their leader,
Everything else is
Tarina.
secondary to that objective.
Nice mask, douche. Wait, I've got one of those too. Don't forget, the turrets are going to be brapping. I didn't add more mines, because why would I? See, they got the first stealth. The mines do help a little, but not really. Alright, they just leveled up, which I'm excited for. Oh, that will give her the bonus. Okay. What's her feat situation? So she's got the lightsaber proficiency. I don't know. It might make sense to give her dual strike now, unless we give her the saving throws. Let's see what it recommends. It's got dual strike equipped. Oh, let's cancel. Let's see if there's any other feats we think would make sense. Dual strike is good for people who are attacking the same target. To defeat enemies when attacking an enemy that another party member is attacking, the character gets 2 bonus to a hit. That's 4, and then that's 6. It's pretty remarkable. Or I can give her a finesse. So it's more defensive or attack? Ah, fuck it. We'll just do the recommended. Okay. Powers. This one, it's kind of redundant. Usually attack of ones. Okay, good shit. Attributes. What's my next upgrade for him? It's going to recommend the strength. I think I want to go intelligence. So I can try and get some of his like, you know, shit back. Because we're going to have to get it again. His strength is really high, so I don't have to worry about it. But his repair, I can only get it so far. I need to get it to a 24 to boost it. So I need to... Well, I don't know. We'll see. I don't need any more demolitions. So I could focus on these if I want. Which I am. But getting that extra intelligence will give me another one to spend. So I can evenly upgrade. So he's got everything he needs. I eventually want to get him the lightsaber proficiency, but he's not repping it yet. So I'm curious what it recommends. Repulsor strike. This shit is brutal. Electricity damage. Like, it's nuts. Toughness to Bao-Dur. Sure. You know, at this point, sure. That might make sense. No, I don't want Force Scream. I don't think it makes sense for him to have... Again, I think he should have... Having Destroy Droid and Disable Droid makes sense for Bao-Dur. Okay. He's almost where we need him.
Ready.
Start working him. No diggity. Holy hell. Dude, we're just dominating him. It's brutal. Holy shit. Oh my god. Bro, they got cooked. Let's see if there's any pickups. Oh, bring them on, baby. Bring them on. I'm ready. I dare, Master Uthar. I am ready. Oh wow, Handmaiden got cooked. Let's get some separation. That's a level up. The Bao-Dur's getting Krispy Kremed out there. It's a good thing we gave him that toughness.
We've lost too many soldiers. Fall back inside.
It doesn't matter what you do. As they're all like, there's none left. What do you mean fall back? We're fine outside. Bro, they taking the piss. I want you guys to remember that the weapons I've got aren't the best in the game either.
So you're the Jedi?
What do you mean
I take it you are responsible for the surprises we've had during this battle.
Yeah.
Stand aside. Our quarrel is with a distinguished administrator.
Yeah, see those
this
droids?
Isn't your problem.
They're with me. You can still back away.
You have no idea who you're talking to.
Bro, you're about to hit the ground before I even give a fuck who you are.
I see I was in error. I was trained at Malak's academy. Your tricks won't work on me. You're just another dead Jedi to me.
I didn't sign on for this cold-blooded slaughter, Azkul.
There we go.
I was wondering when you would betray me, Dopak.
Dopak, flip the switch.
Your final wages to your children, along with a detonator.
Sorry I was held up, but it looks like I've arrived in time to pull you out of your predicament.
Dude, sit by the sideline. Kill them all as it just focuses on Joran. Poor Joran. Gordon's like, I didn't sign up for this. Alright, I might as well level up and give myself that little boosty boost. Alright, any skills that I'm feeling a little bit saucy with? Treat injury. I mean, this is exclusively good for, like, med packs. But, I mean, not really, but... I'll do that. Alright, what do we got? Alright, I can do force redirection. Always in effect provides an extra 3 to all deflection rolls. And then eventually, in terms of force powers, I want to get more. Like, I want to get, like, force push. And then eventually force wave. But I think for now, we'll focus on deflection and redirection. Alright, we're good. Stasis field. Someone got clipped. He's obviously saved by it. I'm not shocked. Eventually, I won't have to do all 3 of these individually. I use 1 power and it does all of them simultaneously. Man, Azkul's about to get cooked. Watch this. Oh my god. And don't forget the droids. This is insane.
Thank you so much for your aid. You can be sure that Dantooine will not forget how the Jedi protected us from this threat.
And I'm considering an okay. Dude, that's like, no one asked. I'm happy to help.
We are a humble community, and this conflict has greatly diminished
Because he keeps telling everybody that he's Jedi, and then all of a sudden he backs out. Take the 4,000 credits. Use them to rebuild Khoonda. See, that's the thing. You can be neutral here. I don't remember. I mean, I'd love to get the credits, but I don't need them really. I mean, 4K credits is nice, but I think what's his name gives you something else.
I am humbled by your generosity. I will put this to good use. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much work to do. Dantooine will be slow to rebuild, but I am confident now that we will one day achieve prosperity.
I got some lighties.
Khoonda is safe in no small part due to you. I feel certain that the Administrator wouldn't have made it without your assistance. I may have misjudged you. In any case, I am free to talk about whatever you wish.
Where are all the Jedi?
There are a few of us left, but I do not even know if the others still live.
Do we have to have this conversation across the room?
We've been forced to divide our forces and retreat to places which will be difficult for our enemies to detect and attack.
Where are all these Jedi?
We have chosen to hide our presences from each other, so that the discovery of one will not endanger the others.
But how can you contact each other?
We cannot. And we have resolved not to until we have found where the Sith are striking from. But even as our numbers thin, there is still no trace of them. We had hoped to outmaneuver them. By letting them believe themselves victorious, we thought they would become bold and step from the shadows.
And what then?
Then, all of us who remained vowed to meet here on Dantooine. From here, we can plan a course of action and carry the battle to them. But so far, they remain in hiding, and Jedi continue to vanish and die.
I've already met with Zezkael upon Nar Shaddaa.
Nar Shaddaa? Why would he go there?
He believed that the life on Narshtok could conceal him.
It is good that you bring word of him, but you must not speak of it to others. It will only put him and any other Jedi who remain in danger.
There must be a way to assemble all the Jedi.
We cannot. And we have resolved not to until we have found where the Sith are striking from.
Right, you
but
said that
even
already.
as our numbers,
You said that
we had
already.
hoped to...
Want to talk about something else? What happened to the Jedi?
We are at war, but it is unlike any war we have fought before. We have yet to even meet our attackers in battle. Somehow our enemy is targeting us through the Force, striking, then retreating to the shadows. The gathering of any Jedi seems to attract them like a beacon. So it was necessary to divide our forces and conceal ourselves for a time until we could learn more of this threat.
Why'd you come to Dantooine?
Great tragedies, old battlegrounds. Places of suffering all leave wounds on the galaxy and in the Force. In such places the deaths of so many echo. So much so that it is difficult to center oneself. By coming here, those echoes serve to mask my presence, allowing me to investigate the ruins and try to find some clues as to who our attackers are.
But if you can mask your presence here, couldn't the other Jedi?
The Miraluka world of KotOR taught us a terrible lesson. Many Jedi gathered there in an attempt to use the Force to find the location of the enemy. Now the planet is no more. Master Zar, Master Dorak, and many more perished there, and we do not know why or how.
Such a shame,
But all life on the planet ceased to exist. I was not on KotOR when it was destroyed, but now that it is dead, it has left its echo, like Dantooine. It was after KotOR that the few of us left realized that wherever we gathered, we were placing others in danger, not just Jedi.
Okay, something else. Why are you in hiding?
We were not in hiding, despite what you believe. This threat is striking through the Force. There's a reason that we cannot detect it. It is somehow masking its presence from us.
How's that possible?
I do not know.
You do know.
There are techniques in the Force that hide one's presence and thoughts from other Force users. But I do not believe that such techniques alone would be capable of hiding the enemies we face. It does not seem possible.
So why are you here?
Jedi sanctuaries, places of learning, conclaves, many of them secret, have been attacked. That requires that our enemy knew of our whereabouts, or had access to records and holocrons from the Enclave here on Dantooine.
Holocrons?
There was much Jedi teaching buried here before the planet was attacked. In the hands of our enemies, such knowledge could be used to track and kill Jedi, find other enclaves, gathering places. And so much has been plundered from here that now many secrets of the Jedi have been spread throughout the galaxy. So I did what I could, attempting to let myself be captured. I hoped that it would lead me to the Sith and the stolen artifacts.
Did you find any presence of the Sith on Dantooine?
The Sith attacked this place once, and only they would seek the death of the Jedi with such obsession, and be able to be as successful as they have. With the destruction of Dantooine, it is difficult to sense the presence of any Force users here. If any Sith are here, I cannot detect them.
But that is not the only reason you came here.
Yes. Perhaps I wish to see this place one more time. It has changed much, as I knew it had, but I had to see it for myself. You have more questions for me?
I need to know why you cast me out of the Order.
Because you defied the Council and
telling
followed
yourself
Revan
that.
to war.
You know that's not
And
the real
from
reason.
that war came another. Do you know how many worlds were destroyed in those wars? Dantooine, Telos, Sirocco? Do you see now why we counseled caution instead of action? You were the only one to come back and face judgment. But that was because you had lost your connection to the Force. Another casualty of war. No doubt you still blame us for your exile. I had hoped your isolation would give you time to reflect on what had happened, what you had done. But I see it as not. You have more questions for me?
Why'd you cut me off from the Force? He's gonna get mad about that too.
We did nothing to you. Accuse us if you will, but it will not change the truth. Cutting one off from the Force. Such punishments are reserved for only a few. Although it was within our power, we did not inflict such a loss upon you. Your loss was a casualty of war, no more.
Then what happened to me?
Perhaps that is a question you should ask yourself. It is not something I could help you with, even if I wanted to.
But I reestablished my connection to the Force.
Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel such from you. I feel nothing but what I felt in the Council Judgment Chamber
He's
on
such a
Coruscant
hater, man.
so long ago. Still, you and your connections were often a subject of debate in the Council. It is possible that returning to known space, journeying with others, has caused the Force to stir within you again. You have more questions for me?
The end of my trial, you and the other masters said something that had happened to me. What was it?
You have seen the end of your trial? Perhaps you would like to explain how you came to this knowledge.
I heard it in a holo transcription of my trial.
That was intended only for the Jedi Council. If what remains of the Council chooses to tell you, then I will abide by their decision and its consequences.
Don't you think I have a right to know?
There is little I can tell you. Master KotOR felt something had happened to you in the war, but all he had was suspicions, not truths. And KotOR was too close to you in any event. He, too, felt the call of war and took to battle more than a Jedi should. His speculations would not help you now, but enough of this. It is knowledge for the Council alone until they choose to reveal it. You have more questions for me?
Do you know anything about Force bonds and how to end them?
Force bonds? Yes. It is the bond that grows between master and student. Are you saying you have bonded with another?
Yes, and the connection's lethal.
Such bonds
We're assuming
normally
it
grant
is.
strength to both, but not to such a degree. Are you certain? Perhaps it is merely what you believe. Still, your ability to form such connections, to influence others, was always a subject of discussion, even when you were a student here. Perhaps it is a punishment of a sort. But a bond that ties two lives together, such bonds do not seem natural to me. And with your loss of connection to the Force, it seems such a connection would be impossible.
But I have reestablished it.
Perhaps it is Dantooine.
Yeah, we
Still,
already said that.
It is possible. You have more questions?
The Sith have revealed themselves.
Have they? I've seen no evidence of them upon...
Oh, then I guess they must be nowhere else in the
Only
galaxy.
murderers and raiders.
They exist. They've already attacked me.
Why would they attack you? You are no Jedi. You cannot feel the Force.
Dude, stop lying. I don't know if they believe me to be a Jedi.
For some reason, I believe you. Still, I am curious as to how they would know to find
Rook can be... Rook, I can't...
Your trial was not public
I don't know.
knowledge.
He's so blinded
Regardless,
and ignorant.
These Sith have struck, and you survived. This is more knowledge than I had before. And that means the Jedi may gather. If you can find others, or find some trace of the Sith threat, then we shall gather here on Dantooine. And from there we may decide what can be done. You have more questions for me?
Okay, I think that's about it. I think we've gone through everything, no? Okay.
I suppose there is something I should show you. It will keep you alive long enough to prove useful. I'm only going to demonstrate this once. This is the Sheen form, a defensive stance that's good when you're outnumbered, which is most of the time. This form will increase your ability to deflect blaster fire, and it increases the odds of dealing critical strikes against your attackers.
Sheen was the form that
I don't know how
Galen
you learned
Marek
that so
uses.
quickly. Still, your form is sloppy. Keep practicing to tighten it up and you'll be fine.
Got a new lightsaber from him. So hold on. Okay, let's take a look at the lightsabers. I have a couple single hilts now. This one's red. Two the same. Oh, I guess what I should do is this. There you go. I think silver and bronze might look pretty cool for Bao-Dur. 2 silvers would be sick. I mean, I bought a blue, but I forgot and I reloaded and yeah. I'm sure we'll find another blue saber for him, but I think... Oh, this one is upgraded, sorry. So the offhand... I can't even do anything with it. This is 2 to 12, 4 to 30... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I should put that into a primary. This is beam gem. Improve vibration lens. So it's going to lose defense bonus. Okay. Expert deflection. I'll boost that what was lost. And then the alternate is now he's going to have, again, he doesn't have any powering crystals. Lose the defense and then get some criticals. So this will be his offhand weapon. I'm finally giving Bao-Dur his lightsabers. You've earned them, my friend.
What's going on?
It's time to upgrade, my friend. Okay, 6 to 34, and then the 4 to 22. So he's got a bronze and a silver. Which, honestly, the bronze just kind of looks yellow. It's not, though. I kind of want to give him a blue in maybe the offhand. Because, like, if it's both silver, it'll kind of match his arm. But if he gets a cyan... You know what?
Ready.
I'm going to go buy it. I'm going to go buy it. I kind of want to go buy it. From what's her name? Oh, I forgot to ask her if she wanted to join the militia. I had a thought. What if we made him rock the cyan so it matches his arm, and then we give Handmaiden a silver to match her outfit? That's what I'm doing. I changed my mind. I'm gonna buy a second cyan, and I'll give her the silver. That'll look pretty sweet. Anyways, wait, hold on. You can use it to craft. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. Did I do it again? Use it to create. Range. I just need that one. I think I'm 1 off. I am. I'm at a 31. I need a 32. Is there any way for me to do this and improve Valor?
Let's go.
That might do it. Honestly, that might do it. Oh my god, it did. Let's craft it, baby. I'm gonna get both. Okay. Now what do I need? Well, I mean, I need what's his name? I need Atten to craft another one. Oh my lord. This is gonna be amazing. Okay, I forgot about that. So the Zabrak is now getting a Chamber Mark III. So instead of a 1 to 12, it's a 2 to 16, and we lose the damage bonus 2, and it goes down to -1, which we can make up. So now it's a 13 to 54. Oh my god. Targeting scope 4 is something I have. And then the Mandalorian chamber. Bro. That's the setup. Those are the upgrades we got. So this one is fine. This one. It's going from a 4 to 31 to a 7 to 48. I just need a new scope. Oh my dear lord. Okay, quickly, 1 second. It's so easy to get all turned around here.
Yeah? Just say the word.
Don't keep doing dexterity. There's a point where it's super unnecessary. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Force deflection is completely pointless. Alright. Atten, if you wouldn't mind crafting... Oops, I did it again. Targeting scope mark 4, right? That gives me the 3 energy. plus the stun option. Is there any, because most scopes don't, unless I want to go, right, because that one was better. That's Mark 3 and this one's Mark 5. Unless I wanted to go with a pinpoint scope to get me the keen upgrade. But I need someone with a high awareness. I think eventually, because making it keen is good, and it does have a slow option. But I'll stick with this because it gives me at least an energy boost with the slow properties. So there.
Let's go. I hear you.
All right, let's max. So now I have, all I need to do now is replace my alternate. They're 10 to 51. So it's 13. My main is 13 to 54. Holy shit, look at the slow chance. Attack modifier boosted. And then this one is basically the same, except it's just one less in a couple categories. Because the base blaster already has a stun chance, this one has a stun and a slow chance, so it could stun and slow them simultaneously for a small amount of time. But again, there's going to be better blasters than this. We have the full... Now we don't need to craft any more upgrades for that. So really, if I'm going to be crafting upgrades from now on, it's going to be for... it is going to be for... Jesus, I can't think. Oh, hey, Dopak.
It was pretty brave of you to stand up to Azkul like that. Your resolve made me finally take action against him.
You made the difference.
I'm happy to hear that. I really am. Thanks again, and good luck to you.
There you go. I love that he
Thanks again.
I love that he flipped.
Good luck to you.
I don't think I ever did that. I honestly don't think I ever did. I've got him kicked out, but that was definitely the right way to go. Sorry. Yeah, so all I gotta do is craft for Jedi stuff. So if I want to, you know, because there's a lot of people out there. But I should really focus on the ones that I primarily use. The thing is, we're pretty much done here. I'm just gonna quickly rush all the way over here. The thing is, I think the blasters I'm about to get, like, I think the Sith disintegrate, or sorry, not Sith, the Mandalorian disintegrators, I think those are both actually lower damage, but they're guaranteed damage. There's no missing. It's like unstoppable damage. That's the thing that's so beautiful about them. So with these upgrades, I think I'll be sitting in like, I think the difference is instead of like a, what am I at, like a 12 or 11 to 54, it's like a 15 or a 16 to 48, something like that. So you have a lower or a higher low end.
I heard you were... I still got some Jedi junk.
Yeah. See what you're selling. All right, she had a cyan crystal, which I'll take. Should I buy a blue? Why not? Just in case. You'd be surprised at how little we have for blue. Do I need a green? Not really. I could buy a bunch of yellows. Don't really need them. Bronze is very similar. Okay. I think we're good. Any other things that might be good? Again, I need a Pontite lens, but I need, in order to get a Pontite, I need a really high awareness. So maybe I should really focus on my own awareness being high. You know what I mean? Maybe start spending my points into awareness so I can get that crafted. Yeah. Yeah, that's the word I heard. Alright, so all we have to do now, we're basically done with Dantooine. So all I gotta do now is just report back to the Ebon Hawk. We'll talk with anybody else. But the thing is, we don't need to really talk with anybody anymore. You gotta understand, our Ebon Hawk discussions are gonna get shorter because we have less shit to talk about. Because we've made most of our people are already max, like, max influence. Like, the two with me right now are both max influence. Visas we need to have more discussions with. And you can get some influence with her.
Unnecessary observation.
Oh, shit.
Targets acquired and rest.
Hold on. Okay, well, that's good. Good thing I saved. I'll switch. That's perfect. So I'll get my third location. You find them pretty quickly. You only need 3. So once you have 3, that's enough to trigger it. So I'm going to get rid of, I guess, Handmaiden for a second. And I'll open up HK.
Acknowledge.
if that really makes sense. Strength. Strength doesn't really make sense, does it? I think I'll do the dexterity. Is that what it recommends? Recommends constitution. Ah, fuck it. Alright, so I gotta know the base. I wonder what this base specs of the disintegrator are, just so I know what I'm working with. I know once I get on board the Ravager, that's where I found my disintegrators, and I know you find a million Rippers over there too. But again, I've discovered the Rippers are like 3 to 8, right? They're pretty low, or 4 to 8 or something like that. They're relatively low base, but when you fully upgrade them, so you take an L, but it's guaranteed damage as opposed to not guaranteed damage. You know what I mean? I don't know. I should look that up and see what the base specs are.
Diagnostic? First,
Anyway. So let's just destroy them. Disable them and absolutely cut them. Why are you missing? What's that about? Oh, I'm deflecting them back. That's what I'm doing, is deflecting their blaster fire. So I was like, what's going on here? Because I've never gotten that perk, because I've never done a ranged. You know what I mean? I've had no reason to.
Query. Is the... Statement.
Yeah. Nothing. Alright, so yeah, I have to talk to him once I'm on the Ebon Hawk. So I'm going to make a couple of mods too once I check in here. So I'm just going to do a quick round. I'll probably have to talk with Visas first.
Command. You will talk. Defiant statement. There is nothing you can do to me. Do your worst. Agonized exclamation. My photoreceptors.
He's torturing him.
Photoreceptors. Statement. I shall up the charge of your circuits next time. Now, answer the question. Posturing statement. I will never talk. Statement. Then I will have to settle for your screams.
That is one sick droid.
Atten's just watching.
Statement. My prisoner has revealed something of interest. Allow me to share it with you. Statement. The facility that is creating these cruder, unsophisticated versions of me is located on Telos. I propose we go there and turn it into a smoldering crater.
Okay, so that's a good sign. I never got that cutscene last time I played this game in 2022. I think that was because the cut content mod that I was using, or sorry, one of the mods I had with Restore Content mod, was bugging. So now that we have that, we are Gucci. That is fantastic. So that means now that I've seen that, it should work as intended. And I should be able to do HK's thingamajig. So here's what's going to happen. Hers is going to be blue for now. Doesn't matter. His is going to be cyan across both fronts. Both of his sabers are going to be cyan. Because this color is similar to his arm color, right? And it's kind of Guardian-like. Okay? And she'll use silver because she's got a gray cloak. It'll look dope, bro. And then I have a couple other things for other people. I think Atten's got one of mine, too. I'm excited about these, man. But again, like, that's pretty high. That's how much my lightsabers are at the start of the game. Or, sorry, towards the end of the game. These ones are already almost maxed out. Fucking wild shit, bro. Anywho. Did I pick up anything new? I don't really have any melee shit. I wonder what a melee-only build would be like. Look at that, it matches! That's so cool! Looks good, bro. Match, like the lights, you know, it matches the lights in his suit. Man, Bao-Dur is an absolute beast. Anywho, I can now talk, I think I can talk to HK.
Query.
Just some questions. How'd you get scattered?
Theory. Well, Master.
I think I did this. Oh, wait. Sorry. Send me back a few credits.
Statement. There is no need to hide your embarrassment over the high price I commanded, Master. I will be worth every credit. Despite my apparent memory damage, crippled assassination protocols, and the small amount of rust that decorates my frame. Regardless, please bear in mind that I am quite an asset, and that you would be well advised to take good care of me.
Questions.
Statement.
Anything about Sith?
Answer. This...
Don't seem as advanced.
Statement. Master, you wound me. Not physically, but in my behavior core. It is true that I once possessed many more protocols and upgrades, but time and damage has taken its toll. And I am afraid that I have a rather long history of memory problems, which has also compromised my effectiveness as well. Still, you will find me a valuable asset.
Can't you fix that shit?
Willing and able to terminate anything you point me towards.
Can't remember how.
Is there some statement? Master assassin.
Yeah. So stop asking me that.
Statement. Or perhaps
Yeah,
my
yeah.
circuits are abuzz with
Never mind.
statement. Observation. Notice that I did not ask if you need anyone killed. You may be curious as to why. Answer. That is because you told me to stop asking if you needed anyone killed. So I have. From now on, I will simply say, I am ready to serve. Yes, ready to serve. In whatever
Hey,
way
killer.
of common protocol or utility.
Yes, yes, okay. That's how I prefer it.
Observation. You are indeed cruel, Master. You might as well ask an organic meatbag not to breathe. If you happen to change your mind, however, I feel I must tell you, I will gladly kill anyone you ask. Please, I beg you, just a quick death, a little one, to tide me over until the next firefight we're in.
I'll keep that in mind.
Statement.
I can't remember what the questions are.
State. Answer.
Is that the only thing that requires... Why'd you ask about the Mandalorian Wars?
Answer. Why? Because your actions then and now are related, and I feel I need some context. I confess to being somewhat needy that way.
What do you mean?
Statement. Sometimes, Master, it is difficult for meatbags
I might have to
step
take a
back and
trip
gain some perspective
quickly
and
to
its
Nar Shaddaa
importance
again
in
to
their
talk to Gita.
insignificant lives.
Because we opened up the trade route.
You see, Master,
Now that we
assassination
solved
is
the
such a
problem.
versatile tool. I have seen the removal of a single target have far-reaching
I think that's how you do
consequences
it.
for a nation, world, even a galaxy. The repercussions of even the smallest lives, whether dead or alive, can have profound implications on history. But surely you realize this.
Very human perspective.
Statement. Master, please, any comparisons between me and your meatbag status leaves a fluctuating, intermittent charge through my control clusters. I was only trying to bring death and its impact to your attention.
Okay, other questions? Never mind.
Statement.
Okay, I think in order to get through that... Wait, let me go back to him.
Statement.
Sorry. Yeah, see.
Answer. Master.
See, I have to get... I think that's what opens the chain.
My life for yours.
I
understand. I do not understand.
Questions? Never mind. We've already talked to her as much as we can, I think. Bao-Dur's done. He literally doesn't add anything else to the conversation anymore.
Yes?
What are you doing?
I'm training, so that and I had forgotten.
Yeah. I think we're done with her too. There's literally nothing else we can do. I'll see if Kreia has anything to add.
Yes.
What with the Force?
Very well.
When I heard thoughts of my command, I heard something like an echo.
Ah.
Right, not yet.
Worlds, what you heard
was
the echo of the past.
Shit. Sorry, guys. Let me load again. See, before she wouldn't tell me about that. She said I had to gather more people, so that's why I skipped through it. But I'll just load and listen to that again.
Yes. Very.
Heard like an echo.
Ah, I had wondered if, but your powers are strong indeed. There are places in the galaxy, strong in the Force, light, dark. They are born in places teeming with life, and in places that are filled with death. Worlds whose surfaces are graveyards, whose screams echo through the Force. It is possible for war, for men to give birth to such places, to leave wounds on the galaxy itself. What you heard was the echo of the past, and it travels still.
But what is it? Sorry. Yeah.
The answer will come to you in time. It must. When there is nothing more that you may learn from me, when the ruins of your past have been cleared away and I am no more, then you shall know what it is. And if you do not, then the galaxy shall die, and all my hopes for you will have been for nothing.
Okay, oh shit.
Yes.
Control the Force.
That crystal is bonded to you. Let me... There. Now. Is there some...
Do you know Revan?
I misspoke.
Damn it. There, she like reattuned it.
Yes. That is something we will leave until...
Okay. Once again, so if I want to do that, I have to take it away from somebody.
Yes. That is... Very...
Okay. Let me just open this up. Dantooine stabilized. Gita should be able to open a market there. Tell her this, yeah. It's nice to have all of that cleared, hey? I mean, one of them's bugged and will forever be up there, but... She's a Jedi as well.
I wanted to say thanks for what you showed me on Nar Shaddaa. It's gonna take some time to let it sink in, but thanks. I feel alive.
I merely showed you what you could do.
It's strange, but it feels right somehow, like a piece inside me just clicked into place. Go ahead.
But also, there's not a whole lot of depth with her as a character because of that.
Yes. Is there something?
I resolved the situation on Dantooine.
You have done well, and the stability you have caused shall be rewarded. I have arranged a transfer of funds from certain interests within the Republic to you.
What else? Okay, never mind. 2K credits for resolving the situation on Dantooine. Okay, so before we do anything quickly, I'm just going to very, very quickly fly back to Nar Shaddaa just to talk to Gita. Very quickly. And that's when we'll call the stream. And then from here, we'll just fly straight. I think we got to go to Duxon. So the next time we play this, it'll be like our... Because we'll be Duxon, Onderon, then, I believe, Korriban.
Has there been any word of her?
None yet. I do not understand why she displays such
Because
disobedience.
you guys bullied her.
You know why. She bears the face of her mother.
Dude.
Why Atris would have sent her on such a mission is something I do not understand. In terms of combat, she is the last among us. In terms of stealth, she is willful and not prone to disguise herself. Her stance, it has too much passion about it.
Perhaps that is why Atris sent her. Perhaps it is an exile of her own.
Maybe. You guys put her there. Okay, let's just quickly... I think... Okay, so there's like a unique module and you have to finish the trade routes with... in order to do it, and you get an achievement. So I think I can only do that when I finish the actual intergalactic trade route, so... I don't know if I want to bring HK. Everyone's level 20. I haven't brought Visas out in a hot minute. Just quickly. And we'll just go into the area and call it there. I'll see if she has anything worth buying, too. Sometimes they do. Because she, like, when I do that, it unlocks, like... She said, oh, it doesn't give you anything. It does. It actually gets you new shit. So... Where's Geeds? I always misplace her. Ah, shit. She's in the other corner, isn't she? There she is. That turns you here. Thankful. Okay. Talk to you about establishing trade routes. I already settled the problems on Dantooine. If you want to travel there to trade, you can. It's good news. I haven't heard there are many opportunities. Thank you for your intervention. Did she get anything else? Oh, the neophyte armor. It's actually kind of bad. Yeah, the neophyte is lower rank, clearly. But it's got a persuade and a charisma boost. Opil is a decent crystal, but she's charging me an arm and a leg. Atigan was really good. Well, I thought Atigan was better. She has another silver crystal. Does she have any Let's see weapons. Nothing really. Nothing worth buying anyway. Unity belt is decent. But they just want way too much. Okay, let me... What's my shit at again? My constitution's... I think at a 17 right now. So I still can't equip this because the base one is 17. But it's not even that good anyway. So it's like, even if I get that constitution, is there like one that's a level 18 that's decent? I mean, I could craft something, I'm sure. Should really consider doing that. Can't remember where a lab, there was like a lab station. There's no lab station on the Ebon Hawk, is there? Which is kind of disappointing. So we'll have to wait and see. Alright, well, any cutscene? No. It always triggers a little. One second, I want to try something quick. Sorry. Really quick.
Yes.
You know what happened to T3?
Betrayal, and by a machine that I will not abide. Machines, Always did Revan use them to inflict his will on
Forgot
the
to look in
galaxy,
this section.
whether in war or in assassination. His passion for such tools, for things dead to the Force, defies me. He would have loved a human droid such as you, dead to the Force. A shell that would carry out his orders. It is no matter. It is a device, and now it is broken. Yes?
I don't like that.
I misspoke.
Damn it.
Does it? That...
Can I skip this? Yeah, I can. Okay, I'm just skipping because...
Learn from him. If it... There shall be no more...
I remember there's
Yes.
one thing that you can do that'll,
H... Big... What? That... You have already up. H... That... You...
Mm-hmm.
Have you never asked yourself... And... No.
Yeah, I guess not. I gotta get... It's the last bit of influence. That's all I need to do, so... Alright, well... I love they say T3's broken. Okay, never mind. Again, we got all the influence with him. I just need to upgrade him. Okay, so we'll save. So the next place we're gonna go, next time we play this, it's going to be Onderon, and then Korriban will be last. So we'll have to go to Onderon, deal with some shit. Then we'll have to go to Korriban, and that'll kind of end it. Korriban is... I'm not looking forward to Korriban, not because Korriban's a pain in the ass, but because we also have the droid planet attached to it, the M4 or whatever. It's so boring. I played it for the first time in my last stream, or the last time I played this game, and I did not like it. I can see why it was cut. It's pretty atrocious. It's a big old empty expansion or whatever that really doesn't add a lot to the game at all. So it is what it is. So yeah, so I'm either gonna be back tomorrow or next week. I haven't decided. I know I still gotta get I still gotta finish up oh Jesus, brain isn't working. Fallout London. I feel like I'm almost done that, and I haven't been there in a while. So yeah, we're gonna see what happens. And actually, I want to do something before I go. Fresh save, just for a second. There we go. So yeah, I'm either gonna be continuing with this. I just know that every time I play this, it takes me longer and longer to finish, and I got stuff to do tomorrow. So it's like maybe I should do something that I know is gonna be on the shorter side. Play Fallout London, and then maybe come back to this next week. I also got to find time next week too to record, or sorry, create all the videos for my top 5 best and worst games of the year. I still have to do my top 10 fan voted moments videos, so I'm gonna be doing that. But I also got to do members only streams. So my plan is, at least for Monday, to just spend the day getting the top 5 best and worst games done, and if there's time, do the members only stream then, because at that point, that's the whole point, is to do early access for it, and or sorry, show you guys that, and do the same thing like on I want to say like on maybe like on the 2nd or so, like on the Thursday, you know, do the exact same thing for top 10 fan voted, and then do the member stream for January right after, and you guys get an early access because it won't be up for a few days. So that's the plan. So I think that's what we're gonna do. So like I said, either Fallout London tomorrow, or we'll just continue with this and go to Onderon, because I love going to Onderon Ducks, and that's where we start getting some really solid shit. But other than that, we're almost at the end of this game, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat it before the new year, but we'll be very, very close. Very, very close. So we'll figure it out. I'm sure I'll make something make something work. So thanks guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. I had a lot of fun. If you did, make sure you leave a like, comment your thoughts below, and don't forget to subscribe if you're new. Turn on those post notifications with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to like, follow my socials, Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, and Discord. Those are all linked in the description. If you want to get yourself a shirt or a hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description. Also an embedded feature below the stream. You can scroll down, see some goodies I have there, but just go to the website for the full range of products there. Big shout out to the sponsors: DXRacer Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Matter Tattoo, Jinx Custom Controllers. I use their products daily. Check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save and check out with those guys. Finally, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so yet. Supports the page immensely. There's 4 tier levels, 4 different price points. With the entry level, the first tier starting at just 99 cents is the cheapest and easiest way to get into the program, and you'll get various things for signing up across those tiers, like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video and stream access, priority in lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. Working our way back up towards 300 members. I'd love to be able to reach that again before the new year. So it's currently, I think that's about 13 members if my math is correct. So we're not too far away from that. So if you guys want to help us reach 300, ultimately our next major milestone is 700. That's when I can give you guys another emote. I know that's a long ways away, but we'll see what we can do. If you guys want to help us reach there, you can join that with the link in the description. There's a join button below the stream. There's also a section on my main channel page as well. If you want to gift members, you can do that too. Right next to chat, you'll see a $sign. Give it a click. You'll be able to gift anywhere from 1 to 50 through that. You can also send super chats through there. And also keep in mind, if you are gifting, you can gift 1 to 50 members in a single transaction, but you can do multiple transactions if you'd like. So really, you can gift as many as you want. Also, keep in mind, if you're on iOS, you won't be able to see the gift or join option for the membership program just because of there's been no agreement for prices in terms of Apple and Google, so currently it's just not available on the iOS version of the app itself. But if you use any other source of media, pretty much, you'll be able to join and gift the program respectively. So yeah, just iOS app itself is just kind of down for the count. So I know a good chunk of people use iPhones, myself included, so it does suck, but it is what it is. Maybe there'll be something sometime in the future. We'll see. Anyway, thank you guys again. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and hopefully we catch you tomorrow where I jump. I'd rather play this, but I just don't know if I have enough time based on what I'm doing tomorrow evening. So I might just have to play Fallout London and come back to this on like Tuesday or something. I don't know. I'll let you guys know. Okay? Thank you again. Have a great one, guys. We'll catch you tomorrow. See you then. Peace.